There we go, there we go. Mike is now live. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome to the fantastic world of Adaptory, now in early access. Welcome to Cinema Entertainment as well. I am Sim, or Drew, and I'm hopefully here to entertain you. Being in my silly, normal, everyday way. Hey there! Gerd! That's a Nikki Ellison. How's it going? I'll let you name one of my first colonists if you want. Give me a name you want me to use. I've got it on kind of widescreen right now, because this is the aspect of the game as per normal. I suppose I could do that and just... So you guys are seeing it in its ratio. I suppose that makes sense. I can put a couple of my random images I like here. There's the blap. Boop. Well, I think I'm gonna have to move the text up here. It's the wrong text. No, it's the right text. Is it not? That is the wrong text that I have selected. Where is it? Yeah, no, that's the wrong text. Why is it not highlighting the right text? There we go. There we go. Whoop. And... But yeah. Nikki, what would you like to name my first colonist? Should I go with Gur or should I go with Nikki? Here, I'll put this kind of down here today. There we go. Being all fancy like. All right. But let's get this party started. We are going to new game. I have officially played this for a little bit. I've tried out the early access. Not a whole lot. I haven't watched a whole lot of people playing it as much as I wanted to, but yesterday they were all streaming when I streamed. But yeah, here we go. We have our explorers here. And I'm going to give one to Nikki or Gur. Should we name it Nikki or name it Gur? Wait for a response from you. Give me something. Maybe just name it Gur. Have to create one of the weirdest ones. Let's see. Creative electrician, gardener, loner, no. Builder, empathic, no. Smug, no. We need someone who's crazy. Frazzle, no. Forgetful, hates building, no. That person hates a lot. That person is a builder, but hates building. No. I need someone, like, annoying, optimist, chatty, cheerful, neat freak. Well, let's name you the Nikki Gur. There we go, Nikki Gur. Oh, good enough for me. Oh, that's gonna get real. That's gonna piss people off. Something fierce. We'll go for it. You know, I'm gonna make a sin as well, which probably means that's gonna be the one that dies. Oh yeah, afraid of the dark, hates digging, strict, unfit, diligent. That's totally me. Parish, builder, diligent, self-controlled, strict, unfit. I mean, I'm a little unfit. Ooh, electrician, gruff, pessimistic, plumber, and stoic. No, none of that's me. Nope, can't be a loner. I'm not a loner. All right. Plumber, creative, archaeologist, soft. I mean, good enough for me. I like it. Cinnamon. Boom. And let's see. Who else are we going to use to make this in here? Nature lover, brainy. Oh, that'd be nice. But no. want to try to find skills that we don't... Actually, we don't have a whole lot of skill. I've got plumbing. Forgetful hates building. No, can't have you hate what you do best. Loner, obsessive, frazzled, archaeologist. I don't need another archaeologist. Diligent, early bird, fit, neat, freak, strict. Yeah, I don't think anybody wants you. Got a plumber. If you got some other skill in there, I'll go with it, but yeah, no. Whoa, that person's just hate. Hey, Serpite! How's it going? This was unfit, whiny, archaeologist, brainy. I already got an archaeologist. Builder, diligent, hates digging, nature lover, strict. Nah. I don't think we can have any strict people in this crew. How you doing, Serpite? Would you like to have a character named after you? Electrician might be useful, but no. Oh, Baldy here. Empathetic, nature level, builder, and archaeologist, smug. No. Builder, forgetful, kind-hearted, neat freak, no. Holy crap, that person is just meh. Got builder, fit, forgetful, and frazzled I can deal with, kind-hearted. Okay. There, we'll have a Sir Pint. Alright, hopefully everything's going across. Doing fine today. Sure, I'll join the fun. Woo! See? Sir Pint. Or I could do Zenny. You know what? I think more people are knowing who you are based off of Zenny than Sir Pint at this point. You'll always be my Sir Pint, though. Alright, now I need another person. Gardener could be used. Organize is pretty good, Fred. This is a pretty good person. Let's see, what are their backgrounds? Cinnamon says, exploring the great black yonder. This voyage is going to be like stepping into one of my favorite adventure novels. I do like reading. Zenny, I always told my ma and pa that one day I'd be a space explorer. Well, tomorrow's finally the day. That's heartwarming. Aww. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. precisely, the SS Anacora will launch and we'll begin our journey to the farthest reaches of the Calliope Nebula. I'm nervous, but excited. I wonder if exploring space will be as fun as it looks in my fave video games. I can't wait for the journal every moment. Good enough. Alright, what am I gonna name? No, I didn't know. No, I lost the awesome person. Fuck. Alright. Got a plumber. By the way, ironically, I did plumbing work when I was much younger. Early bird, gardener. Smug. I don't like smug and unfit. Like, it would have been fine if I was smug, but ironically, also I have a condition called optical photosensitivity, aka I don't like bright lights. But yeah, anyway. And I am totally soft. I need my bed or a couch. I'll take a couch, but I need my bed. Brainy, nature level, or no. Brainy, frazzled, hates digging, suspicious. No. I need some greens here, people. Whiny. Electrician, loves digging, organized. That person's not bad. I may take Ravi. Builder of cocktails. Forgetful and frazzled because of cocktails. Oh, clearly. Clearly it's all the cocktails. You're fit, though. You're fast at getting from point A to point B to drink better. Should I make a Ravi? And what should I name Ravi? Here, give me a second. I'll wait to see if somebody else comes in. And I gotta go grab something real quick. Think of a name for Ravi. If it's someone who pops in here, preferably. Heck, I might make it Jevin. But I don't know what Jevin's like in real life. Huh. Son of a bitch. Yeah, you don't have a lot of control over the way they look. Ah! Oh boy, a new weather warning. More snow! Fun. Orange Fago. Okay. Back to game. Let's see. I mean, just because she almost always shows up. Wait, how do you spell cemetery? There's an I in there, isn't there? No, E. E. Wow, I can't spell. E. Terry. Cemetery check. Yeah, there you go. She's in here all the time, so, you know, deserves a character too. Let's start the game! Alright, so part of what we're going to be doing here, especially for anybody that is going to be playing this game at some point in the future, or other streamers who haven't had a chance to play to figure things out, part of this is actually going to be tutorial as much as it is a let's play. Now, I don't know all the new mechanics. In fact, I know very few of the new mechanics. But I'm really well versed at all of the old ones. Installing or initiating unscheduled landing, autopilot disengaging, cryo chambers unlocking. Charlie, you're cute. Impact in 3, 2, 1. Crashing noise! Greetings, Explorer. I am your computational holographic assistant for resources, logistics, and information. You can call me Charlie for short. Sounds like someone was really trying to spell out a name. We had to make a unscheduled emergency landing. Scanning surroundings to identify a planet. ... It appears this planet is not on my database. Luckily, you're all qualified space explorers. I'm sure you can handle this. Pause. Okay, because the world is going to move on. Oh, apparently, when I did that, it did. Looks like your ship is half buried in dirt. Dig our way out to get started. Yeah, we're going to follow the tutorial. You're going to tell me I need to dig, like, all of that stuff, but we're going to dig that. And down to there. And there. And there. Explorers can now dig this tile out if they have access to it. Gotcha. Swallows have dug out a pile of dirt. No, they haven't. I don't have dirt yet. The game is paused. Should dig selected. Yeah, I can click right click. Dirt can be used to build things. Explorers will automatically pick up and carry dirt where it is needed. To get started, we need to get some up and down. Explorers can jump up and down by 1 or 2 tiles. We can also build ladders for climbing. Click the base in the category below. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, going down to base. Take us to Candy Mountain, Charlie. I am the millipede. Down to reach places normally couldn't reach. I mean, I know for a fact that I'm gonna want some of this to get covered. 1, 2, so there, and I am gonna want also 1, 2. So here, build some ladders there too. There's raisins, all right. But I also am gonna need ladders to go down. And because we're doing that, I'm going to select more area to dig out here. Digging out all of that, because I'm going to need dirt to do building. Hey there, Mark! How's it going? Welcome to the stream today. I haven't seen you in ages. All right. Blueprint. Begin building your new ladder. Okay. Well, Yeah, we're going to continue going through these tutorials until I can go the way that I want to go. If you notice, we're in all kinds of bad shape. Unfortunately, it looks like you've lost some of my database. I've lost some of my database records. I can detect that there's some data chips scattered around the cache site. I need to build a research desk so that we can recover my database records. Oh, pardon me. Click the science category below from that list. Select the research desk blueprint. So just to show you guys, we have some of the basic stuff we used to have: ladder, tile, door, storage box. Right now, we don't have background tile. So if you open up that thing to space, it's all going to space. Like, out into space. No chance. Oh, I missed whatever that message was. I just looked up and saw it. I apologize, Mark. Desktop audio good for everybody? I know the music occasionally gets a little on the expansive side. It's good music, though. I love the music in this. I'm probably going to end up buying the soundtrack because I'm weird like that. I don't want to dig that way anymore. I am going to tell them to dig a little bit more this way because I need the dirt. Just resting after shoveling for the Boston Sea. Literally, right before you came in, I got a warning that we got more snow issues happening. Fantastic. All right, she told me to do science. I'm not doing that. Well, okay. Science, research desk. I'm going to put it right here in that kind of back corner all by its lonesome. That should keep Charlie happy for the moment. Okay. Ooh, no. Turn back on. Research tutorial. Well, we'll now collect the nearest accessible dirt and blueprint. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Now, I'm kind of planning this out based off the tutorial, but this is going to give me access to do what I can reach, everything on the inside of the ship for the most part. Like, I should probably also have another ladder there for the moment. 1, 2, and yeah, this will cover the rest. Because we're going to be doing some wiring from the inside of the ship, and I don't want my guys going outside to do said wiring. All right. Now, we've done everything that the tutorials right now want us to do, other than we have not actually built that, and then they'll bug me more about it. I want to do some other things while I'm here. Let's see. Oxygen. We have, of course, an oxycan holder that we could make, which we're going to be building one of those soon. Don't you worry. But the tile, we're going to put a tile there. And the oxygen, we want an oxycan holder here. That's going to give us more oxygen to work with fairly early. Especially if they're going to be digging. Oxygen's going to fill out space. Comfort, we can do things like make a bed. Like, I'm going to make a bed there. And I'm going to make, over here, go to storage box. Make 2 little storage boxes there. And then we have nothing to do. So this is kind of like my basic. We are only going to have 1 bed in the first place. But we're going to have room for more as we dig and as we explore. I know some people have built things up like in the higher level of the ship, which isn't necessarily a bad idea. I just tend to keep this area clear. But yeah, we don't even have the ability to do power right now, so this is literally go! Get to work, my minions! Because there was a bunch of stuff queued, they're just gonna kind of go and build. Yeah, I'm sure the Bostons would definitely need a lot of digging to let them run around, because otherwise they're gonna look at the pile of snow that's taller than them and go, no. We got that oxycan holder going. We're producing a lot of oxygen, which is good, because we're gonna kind of push it down into this area down here. And then when we're done with that, they're going to start storing everything. Tired of shoveling. A week ago, we got a blower. Oh, you just got the blower. I think I remember you telling me you were getting one, but I thought that was a long time ago. Alright, now that we've done that, they're going to start putting stuff away. Any data disks they get are going to go into here. Other supplies are going to get kind of put into here, which is dirt, which is your basic building block. Dirt, you can never have enough dirt. I don't know if they're going to make it where you can do anything else with, like, granite. I mean, coal is important, too. But that's the way this is. So once they're a little bit done closer to getting this series of stuff together, I am then going to set up beds, because my people are going to get tired. One there, and... for right now, dig that out as well. We're going to get our 4th bed out. Nope, that's another data desk. It's important. Research is very important. Alright. So, while those guys are collecting everything now, that we've got 3 beds down here, 1 bed up here, got storage. We're going to come up to here. Now, storage is important, especially for people like my computer. You want to get as much of the stuff laying around away, because every bit of dirt and crap on the floor is a task. It's a background running task, but it's there. And so as you get more tasks together, first off, frazzled characters will start going, oh my god, so much needs to be done. What is going on? Ugh! But it'll slow down the process of what's going on. They've done as much optimization. I've worked with the fantastic people at Stormcloak Games to do the best I can to get things like my potato running this. Alright, but we now have the research desk. We do need to do research. We have our current, relatively simple research tree here. Everything else is locked except for agriculture, which lets you get a tree and a pattern blocks. Trees are incredibly important. Infrastructure, background panel. That's what I need first and foremost. Well, not first and foremost, but it's going to be very important. Big storage box is fun. It's great. It takes up a lot of space. Hatch is going to be very important. But the number one thing, no matter what, is going to be power. Gives you access to a lot of other research, but also gives you the ability to build batteries, wires, lights, solar panels, coal generator. Boom. We're going to start that. And someone is going to do it. Oh, my people are talking. I think that's Nikki is saying, this is just like the movie, Planet Combat. And Cemetery's like, ugh, Planet Combat had so many continuity errors. Yep, some people care about the lore more than anything else. Alright. Now, I do have some other things that are floating around, but... About to open the resource tree. I've already got research going. Alright, well, we'll read this. Our explorers can now start using the data chips we found. Yeah, I already started doing that. Research will take longer, and that's fine. Why did it not finish the... Alright, you know what? I'll keep it on there for a moment, see what happens. Because I am researching. Come on, Charlie. So you're there, just typing away on the computer. Oh, it's me! I'm researching! Yay! And the little progress bars going there. There's some lovely filth down there. Oh, how'd you do? Was it Dennis? Yeah, some lovely filth here, Dennis. Yes. We've completed our first research. Now we can build more things and unlock even more research. Might be able to get off this planet after all. Boom. We need a way to generate power before a distress transmitter will work. Now that we have research power, we have a couple options for generating power. One option is to build a solar panel. Solar panels can generate power from the daylight outside the ship, but only work during the daytime. Our explorers can hold their breath out of the ship for a while so they can go outside to build it. We'll want to make sure there's a door or hatch to prevent our oxygen from escaping. Another option is to build a coal generator. These burn coal to generate power, but also generate a lot of carbon dioxide. If we're not careful, we might flood our base with carbon dioxide, so we want to think about where to put it. So you build one power generator. That is no problem. We finished our research in power research, and it's basically saying I can research something else now, which we're going to get infrastructure. Start it up, and close. Holy Grail is... Old woman! Man, sorry! Forgot a name. Holy Grail is true classic. Not sure how it stacks up against Planet Combat, though. I know, right? I'm just imagining, like, a literal worlds. Like, there was an old cartoon, I want to say, that, like, flew around towards each other and, like, would fight. Yeah, well. Cool. Now, we need to make that power source. But, first thing that we're going to do while everybody's still running around doing shit is start creating our power network. Which is going to come up here. So you got to connect the lights to it. That will be within range, yes. And then over here, down, across here, and down, down. You don't have to build the bridges, at least yet. Anyway, I'm just going to build it there. For right now, that will work for my people. I want to keep them inside out of the vacuum as long as we can, because that will move some of my air around, and yeah. We got a plan, and because there's very little to do in a very confined space, my people are just going to kind of work or ant their way around. You notice it's white, so they can get to everything. If I were to say put power... Here, pause. Like, tell it to build a wire here. Stay orange, saying that, yeah, your people can't... Here, cancel out of that. Can't even get there. You can always cancel pending action. It's about the quality of dialogue in Planet Combat. Who can forget the incredible line, "My planet is a bigger dick than yours"? See, I approve. I can totally approve. Alright. We're going to get all that together. And then, while we're also at it, I forgot, but I want to build a secondary light here. Now, I know that means that this is going to get a ton of light, and that's going to give a little light down here. But there's reasons for that. Don't you worry. We're getting there. Power, add a wire. Now, everything in the build mode is going to show orange until you let the game calculate that it is or not accessible. Look. Alright. Hey, we're friends, right? Yes, we're friends. Aw, Cemetery and Zenny are friends. At least Cemetery's humoring. Okay. Now that we've got all that, I don't need these ladders anymore. So we are going to destruct them. Because we want to get that dirt back and we don't need it. Oh, God, apparently I'm getting a thing. Explorers will do everything by themselves. They don't need to control each explorer individually. Explorers will anonymously run around and do all the errands, pick items, blah, 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 blah. We'll try to keep themselves safe. That bar shows how good their mood is, which doesn't mean they're about to live or die. Free alone oxygen in the dangerous environment, they'll prioritize moving to safety. However, if they're not the smartest, they can get themselves stuck. Jump up and down across gaps. You can't crawl through one tile of gaps. Keep an eye on them at all times. So rule of thumb, if you see their happiness bar all the way down, it might be worth checking them. But that's not what I'm trying to do here. I want to select just the ladder. Deconstruct. And just the ladder. Deconstruct. Alright. So while we finish that research, we'll do a little bit of cleaning up. Research has been finished. We're also going to be researching agriculture. Get these top 3, they're very much needed. Everything else you can kind of get along the way, but those, very important. But we now have what we need to, that's a lot of annoying water in the way here. Begin our expansion. Alright, so I'm going to build tile out to here. I'm also going to turn that into a tile to there, to there. We're going to end up with some water in our base. We'll deal with it. And then tile here. Now, I believe all of that has backing, so I don't need to worry about creating a tile back to it yet. That's resources that we can hold off on till later. I'm going to put a patch there. We're going to build a ladder here. And then we're going to dig out this area here. Okay, we're also going to get access to some blonde Bernie plants. Deer mushrooms, although he doesn't look happy. No, currently happy. Okay, I'll explain plants later. But I want them to build this first. And then we'll worry about getting to any of the other levels of what we need. We still have some time before we're going to put out any power or anything like that. But we want to get people light. We want to get them happy. We want to get them satisfied. Basic comforts met. Don't get stuck, Nikki. Don't get stuck, Nikki. Nikki's going to get stuck. Nikki's, god damn it. Pardon my language. Yep, Nikki Gurr got stuck. She's no longer stuck. She can get out of there. It's just... she's just chilling. Annoyingly. Now, they have to hold their breath out there for the most part, because a lot of carbon dioxide, and that's it. Yeah, go ahead and run up. Get oxygen. You were the one who decided it'd be a great idea to go hang out down by the mushroom plant. Rawr. You got no friends here. What am I? Come on, buddy. You're making me feel like chopped liver here. Alright. We have created an air-sealed environment over here. Hey there, JW. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm going to let them do a little more cleanup. And then we can actually decide... Oh, wait. No. Oh, I don't have power yet, so it doesn't matter. Well, I suppose. So, rule of thumb. When people are working in a place, they're standing there creating carbon dioxide. Like you can see where Sin was standing. And so we're going to put a plant near it. Because a plant will... anything that... any of the squares near it, it will take that carbon dioxide and turn it into oxygen when it has light. I know we don't have light, but we don't have anything outside. Like around the top of people's heads... we're going to be putting trees, because they're sleeping there. That's where their head is. Carbon dioxide's going to, like, lay there. So even though we don't have any lamps, we're going to do that. People spend a lot of time going up and down ladders. You want to plant near the bottom of a ladder. It'll convert the carbon dioxide. It's a way of conserving what little oxygen you can, as opposed to stuff going flying out into space, and then your people will use... plants are not perfect. It's not a perfect cycle, but it's a good one. Okay, but now that I do have plans for plants down below, if you notice, I built this all the way around over here. I'm going to put it there, down one, and we're going to build another light. We are not connecting the transmitter to the power cycle yet. There's not a whole lot of people here also, Mark, so don't necessarily beat yourself up over on that one. That's also important. Quinn will be here eventually. I don't know, Quinn's your friend. Alright. Everybody's sleeping. That's fine. It's good on them. Alright, Zenny's awake. Zenny, go to work. Make us drinks, Zenny. Sir Pint, bartender supreme. Oh, nope, he's making plants. Plants ferment. This is important. We're gonna be playing with plants here eventually. We have a green glow rose plant. Down here we have a oxybell. We have these things that ceiling boobies called oddberries. They only grow on ceilings. And a lot of these mushroom producing plants that have been around for a bit. You don't need to redact those messages, Mark. You're good. Breakfast of Champions. Coming up. Sure, some plants too. Alright. I believe all of those build plans are done. We are now time for... We're going to turn on our Oxycan holder. Someone's going to eventually do it, and now we need to plan out our power. Solar panels. Oh, okay. Well, I need to tell this to dig here, so yeah, dig. Dig there, mother trucker. Alright. Now, power. We're going to try to be as efficient as we possibly can with the power here. I don't have to remember exactly how I do this. I believe its power is here, followed by here, and then there. You'll see why I did that in a moment. If you notice, that actually overhangs that. That is perfectly fine. For right now, if you stay around, you never know. Say his name and he appears. Hey, see, Quinn! You're scared of strangers. That's fair. All friends are strangers until you get to know them better. Yes, I just said Quinn. Mark is here. Alright, we're gonna do these. And I will show you why we did it like this. We got that. And that should give us enough basic power to go. Next, we need to worry about the fact that we're going to need to store some of that power later. But let's get the network built first. No? Watch out, Nick. Yes, has entered a tile with space exposure. Out here, they do not like it. Tile with space exposure will rapidly lose mass over time and turn into vacuum. I don't need to jump to that one. Alright, and... Lots of buildings only work if they are powered, including our distress transmitter, lights, and many others. To see the state of the power network, you can see the power overlay by... There's a button up here. Yeah, and the transmitter needs power. I have zero interest in giving it power right now. It also needs to get a bunch of transmitite, which is the green stone you find all over the place. Shoveling for the doggos. Alright. You know what? That's perfectly fine. Build the network here. Just to go back to building network. We need more power. We have light. Those are actually slowly converting all of our carbon dioxide into oxygen. You see little bits filling out down there. As a Canadian, you feel that. As a Midwesterner, I also feel that. Alright. So... Hey, look at that. Oxygen's being released out into space. That's fantastic. If you notice here, the solar panel is currently generating 85 watts. And it needs from 0 to 10,000 lux to be able to do it. And notice how space above it, each space takes up 16,000 lux. Well, this one here, as long as the center tile is getting that 10,000 lux... it can be covered. This is still, even though one path is covered, because it blocks out all sun that's below it. Like, there is no light underneath a solar panel. It will completely block out light. It's coming down. Which I haven't experimented yet. I think I can use it. Yes, I do know that Zeppy got his own character in the game. There's a part of me that's a little jealous, but I only know about this game because Zeppy introduced me to it, and he has met the guys in person multiple occasions, so, you know, it's reasonable jealousy. Unreasonable jealousy. Anywho. Oh, they're going to go collect up what little they dug up there. Oh, there's a rock here. Sometimes there's background panel items. I don't care at the moment. Nikki, let me get to you. You can't build backring tiles, and sometimes you can't build regular tiles on them. So just destroy them. Get rid of them. They make more dirt. Nikki Deer has written in their diary. What is Nikki read about in their diary? Wrote about in her diary. I'm a tiny bit tired today because I spent last night reading this great book that Zenny lent me. It's about star-crossed drinks, lovers. I wondered if we could grow enough plants to start producing more oxygen or something. I keep almost dying from running out of air when I stay too far from the ship's wreckage. It's super scary. Anyway, better jump back to it. All right, we have read the diary. You didn't enter his giveaway yesterday because this game really doesn't seem like something I'd like. You know, I am considering, for people who are in the Discord, buying like 5 copies of the game and just giving them out to people. See, oh, it became granite. Stupid boulder. Yeah, that plant is gonna die anyway, so we're actually gonna tell it to dig it up. And that's fine. We'll deal with it later. I really don't want that to be there for that, so. A lady won who was very surprised that she won. It was very nice. You were in pain all December? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Well, it was either a romantic novel about eagle-eyed cherry CD. Both come with a bottle of wine, obviously. Hey. So all my people are doing nothing because we don't have anything for them to do currently. And I bet my storage is actually full. Yeah. So we're going to force our people to do stuff. Because I'm a meathead. But while we're at it, I'm also going to be doing my best to make it so I can still access some materials. Boop. Even though that water is going to be annoying, there's not much we're going to be able to do with it for a little bit. You know, I might need to pop down another storage box. That'll probably be smarter for the moment. You know, no. Cancel out that. We are going to deconstruct both our regular storage boxes. And then we are going to build a really big storage box. Thing's huge. Not something to enjoy. No, that's entirely fair. The Bostons are getting hyper. But yeah. If you're in my Discord, then you have an interest in this game, like I said, I'm probably going to end up buying like 5 copies of the game and just giving them out to Roundtable members. Alright. Now, we are producing some oxygen. We got some other stuff going on. We got some oxycans, which oxycans is a trade-off. It says safely contains the heat and combustion of oxygen candles. Oxycans. So they are still candles, okay. Does not require power. Automatically turns off to the use. They produce a ton of heat because we've used it a couple times. It's very hot in here. It's currently 84 degrees Celsius. Which sounds super hot. If the boss is getting hyper, maybe you should play with them. I'm sure they play with each other. It's currently nighttime, so we're not getting any light because we haven't built any batteries yet. That's next on my list of things to do. Let's get started on that now that it looks like they've cleaned up everything. For right now, I'm going to put batteries here. And I'm going to bring the wire there, and up, and then back across. That should give my people some stuff to do while we wait for daytime to happen. You'd be dead. Yeah, temperature doesn't actually affect the explorers. They're very hard. It does affect plants. Very much affects plants. Light level, heat level, those conditions affect plants. Yeah, don't ask me. It's remember, game is in early access. Your people can also survive in the vacuum of space, so I'm assuming that while it looks like they're just wearing jackets and pants, there's some kind of, like, I don't know, still suit thing going on. Like I said, they're not actually bothered at all by any of this stuff. So I have 4 data chips, so let's do some more research. We can research liquids, which can help me get to an oxygen generator. Not entirely a bad idea. Gas, which you can actually control how gas works. I've done very little of this. I've had to play without gas control. Advanced research, which makes it so you can do advanced research. Which takes, it does require power and 3 data chips. I only have 3, so let's get the 2 we can. Boom. And then we'll start that going. I don't necessarily want to kill all this stuff here yet. What is my temperature down here looking? Temperature out here, still way too hot. So these things, which provide you with food, don't like getting above 40°C. Right now in this little hole, it's pretty cheap, but the air is at 55. I'm going to try to let it cool down a little bit if I can, and avoid getting rid of it just yet. Yeah, no, it's pretty ridiculous. No gas control. Also notice the chalupa's attacked. You know, I'll get this started. Why not? We have oxygen. We have time. So, what I'm building might end up looking a little ridiculous, because I'm only kind of designing a little bit of it first. But there's reasons. We're going to experiment and see if they can reach it without opening that hatch. If they can, that'd be great. If they can't, that's life sometimes. Nope, they're opening the hatch. Alright, oh well. Looks like we get some more planning. I'm building my airlock system that I've normally worked with here. Which is going to look a little ridiculous, but I'm going to have them build it while they can. That's wrong. Wait. 1, 2, ladder, 1, 2, and... No, that's right. Anyway. I think it's right. We'll find out if it's right later. And background panels. This will all hopefully make sense later. The night the chalupa's attacked. El Chalupa Cabra? We're about to go through a lot of dirt. Every one of those, well, tiles themselves, I think, are how much dirt? 100 dirt, and a tile is 100 dirt. Airlock is... I'm trying to get rid of that air. Jeez Louise. It's part of the reason why I'm doing this. Because the oxygen is carrying most... If you notice, the ship tile is at about 15 degrees Celsius. It's still relatively cool. It hasn't absorbed a whole lot of the heat. Out here is the air itself is what's so hot. And as we get rid of that hot oxygen, it'll balance. But the oxygen will also cool down based around being near cool items. Fresh, cool. I feel like we're gonna have words. Words, I say. Words. Do they need light? They are currently in the dark, so they are very happy. They do not like growing in the day. Well, you're about to be covered. When I get done with this project. my ships all end up looking roughly like this. And there's going to be an extension off here. Because I build massive solar connections. You notice the background even seems to keep, like, hold on to some of the gases a little bit. Like, they disappear out there, but they'll kind of, like, slowly dissipate out. It's very fresh at that point. Incoming cargo pod. If we find and deconstruct it, we may get some valuable resources for the crew. And it is over here somewhere. Looks like we got a plan. We are definitely getting that gosh darn cargo pod. Once I'm done with the basic airlock here, I'm going to be expanding this, and then I can go down and check out somewhere over here. Man, my people were all hanging out. Maybe they thought I'd be cooler at nighttime. Like, that's why they were all awake in the middle of the night. Every once in a while, it's good to go into, you can, with your solar panel, you can hit network, and it'll show that I'm using 45 watts. Available is, I got, my generators are producing 425, and so the rest is getting stored in the batteries. I'll tell you how much is stored versus how much I can store. The nighttime is the right time. The nighttime is the right time. I agree. 112%, sir. Oh, I also need this to be background panel here. And I'm actually going to cancel out the tile. Oh, bye, dirt. And turn it into a door. Because eventually, this is like, it's going to expand out that way. Solar arrays. Nighttime is the perfect temperature of 60 degrees Celsius. You know what? These are explorers. They're hardy people. Quite hardy. So crisp and refreshing. Yeah. Oi! Hey there, Null Vector. How's it going today? So that dumped out a lot of our oxygen, which we knew was going to happen. This is just, it was going to happen. But the oxygen is going to chill up in here as it's pushed up at the carbon dioxide and give something for my people to grab as time goes on. All right. Now, research, we got liquids. Now we're going to tell it to do I have, how many chips do I have here now? I have 4 here now. Sweet. I'm going to get advanced research. Boom. So we're going to do that. And we are going to start our... Yeah, we can do this. Boom. Boom. Deconstruct all of these. We're going to start Operation What the Heck Crashed Over There. And build our ladder down to here. Tell them to dig out that area, so it'll at least still be somewhat contained. Hey there! And we'll be able to dump out some of that inconvenient water. Build a door there for right now. I'm going to rebuild those tiles, though. Here and here, because I need it for the power station, and I want to dump out that water. Since all of this is 100% refundable, there is nothing wrong with just, like, digging to your heart's content, building, and then rebuilding. Redesigns are more because you're lazy than anything else. But we're going... Oh, both of those plants died, which kind of sucks. But we are going to get some seeds out of it. It looks like... Oh, no. No, they did survive. Okay, cool. They're not dead. I mean, that one's definitely going to survive. Okay. 84 degrees. Don't think the water will be liquid for much longer. Well, at 100, I believe, is when it turns into steam, which does happen. Celsius, yeah. Yes, it's 100 degrees Celsius colony modifiers. Oh, there's the cargo pod. To get to that, I'm going to have to dig there, it looks like. What are you guys doing? Alright, get what you gotta get, and get out of the water there, Zenny. Now is not time for a bath. Boulder, deconstruct. Alright, I don't want this water to evaporate. Even though it's at 16 degrees Celsius. So we're also going to tell our people, because this is all space exposure, we're going to build background panels around it for right now, because I will need that water and deal with it later. Boom, boom, boom. Background panels will not disrupt the plant life. My people are going to be somewhat unhappy because they're going to be running around in space exposure, but save the water! And we're done building backgrounds. We're actually also going to top it off. It does look like the sun killed those plants. Maybe we'll probably try to save that one too. We have a... whatever. Absolutely, Mark. You are always welcome here, good sir. No hate. I'm not dead yet! Nonsense. You'll be stone dead in a minute. Oxygen's for losers, man. Build that. And then, as stated, we're going to cap this off. We're actually going to cap over top of the plant, too. I don't think we need that bit, because it doesn't care about oxygen. So the sun won't destroy all the plants. I believe I said something, Mark. And some people are not always going to immediately respond there, buddy. Patience is not an evil word. Alright. Still doing that research, getting it out of the way. Good job, Cemetery. And Cinnamon's like, I can finish it. Science! And we have gotten that research done. Let's also do basic gas. You know what? That's okay, Mark. I mean, do what you gotta do. But, like I said, I answered. We're going to be turning on the oxycan holder again when we get a chance. We do need some more oxygen, and I've not gotten into oxygen production. I have more of like oxygen, you know, backup. Please don't lose it all. But yeah, it's our little base for the moment. I have yet to figure out exactly how to use these oxybel plants. I will get to them later. They produce oxygen. So that is one way to make oxygen that I know you can do. But they stop at a certain level of pressure on the oxygen. So, meh. My apologies to say that one moonbird feather was worth 1,000 figworms. No idea what that meant. Moonbirds used to nest in trees outside my house back home. Their feathers got everywhere. Okay. Don't know what a moonbird is, but that's fine. Why are you guys not building? You're standing around, idle. Are we out of dirt? I might be out of dirt. I'm out of dirt! As somewhat expected. Okay, pause. Need to figure out what dirt I'm going to collect. You know what? It's over here, so let's collect this dirt. Go. Look at that. No Vector even said hi, Mark. Operation Save the frickin' Plants before it dies. Most dirt, by the way, is made up of 500 kilograms, so that's basically 5 tiles worth of simple stuff. So basically, we built most of this just off of what was in that little hole right down there. Alright, that should keep that. Guys, do not hang out in space. That is a bad thing to do, Cinnamon. I know you're basking in the sunlight. Go inside. In fact, everybody, go inside. Do the roar! No. No roar. And Zenny is somehow inside the door. Not entirely sure how that's happening. He's gotten so drunk he's phased through reality. Everybody else needs to open doors. Zen just phases through them. He's reached that level of Zen. All right. Because drinking. You know what? I won't argue against that. I see some love. Whoever gave me the love, thank you. Follow age. Fair. The heavy drinking phase. It no work. Well, this ain't Facebook. Followed for a million bazillion years. I need to decide where I'm getting my next dirt from. I don't necessarily want to destroy these plants. I could probably get rid of this here. We've already got it sealed off somewhat, so yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. That'll also give us some more transmit height. And you are not gonna survive, Bernie Plant. Well, it might. Cancel the dig on it. It's probably gonna get too much light from the lamp I have over here. The mushrooms like the darkness. But followed for a bazillion times 12 years! Oops. I forgot to cancel out the dirt block it was on. Okay. Hey! Playing Instrument. How's it going? It's going fairly well so far. I've gotten to do my little thing of explaining some of the basics and trying to explore some of the new options. Popping in real quick. You have a meeting in a sec, but you'll be back. Hey! You even popping in is greatly appreciated. Any bugs? I mean, we had one of our people, Zenny, based off the guy there, phased through this door several occasions, but other than that, we're doing pretty good. Like, he straight up just walked through it, was standing in the door as it was closed. I think it has something to do with the working animation to get him on the ladder. Ever see the Bostons? I have seen your Bostons. They are adorables, and I every once in a while see Bostons out and about in the wilds of Akron. Yeah, go ahead, store off everything there, people. Okay, that's fair. That's what I'm guessing. It's just because he's just like, doors? Who needs doors? Alright, now. So, requires foundation. Okay, dirt. Needs temperature controlled. That's fine. We're currently still boiling our explorers alive. So if I open that up to the outside air, it'll die horribly. I consider it a personal skill. Just another concept of doors anyway. See? Needs gas. Okay, so it can't be in a vacuum. Or vacuum. You can chill out in a vacuum just fine. Yeah, and it's at 1 kilogram of pressure, it stops producing as far as I can tell. We'll see if it grows and produces something, and then if it does, then we might be able to dig it up and replant it later. I do not have a lot of coal right now, do I? 1,000, that is not a lot of coal. I don't have a lot of water either. Like, that's... I've saved my water. I might... Let's do a little bit of exploration. This might end in tears. Boop-a-doop-boop-boo. Let's dig to that oxygen over there. Doors, we're going... We don't need doors! I've seen your Bostons. I don't know if anybody else has. I may be the only person that has had that pleasure this year. Let's go absorb up some oxygen from over there. And get some more dirt while we're at it. Lovely, lovely dirt. We need more of you, dirt. We need more of you, dirt. Yeah, people are complaining they don't have enough oxygen. You just open that hole, there's plenty. There's oxygen and then there are hills. Yeah, you're all getting unhappy because you need to breathe. We are aware of this defect in your biological processes. They will be rectified as soon as possible. Or we'll just get some oxygen. Oh. We have found some ancient alien ruins in the planetoid. The identifying kind of failed to try mass... Hey! Bricks! Okay. Alright. I'm not saying it's aliens, but aliens. Well, it ain't got no air in it. Another weather warning. Getting snowy squalls. Convenient, there's oxygen at the alien ruins. Okay. We're about to use some of our dirt. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I don't want that spot. Let's cancel that out. Okay. Weather warning. Am I playing hardcore adaptory? I didn't know that was an option. Are you going to give me hardcore adaptory at some point? Like your people need to drink water as well to survive? I don't know, I got nothing. Hardcore! Okay, I'm gonna do something you guys haven't seen before. I'm gonna mark that time. Oh, nope. Nope, don't. Okay, pop through. Occasionally you gotta be careful when you're building tiles together, because if it doesn't really have much of a place to go, sometimes the items that are occupying a space, instead of popping to another area, will deconstruct out of existence. Absolutely, Mark. Anytime I see a Boston, I definitely think of you. Alright, we're gonna dig out that spot. Oh, I forgot to cover that. Give me a second. Oversight. Oh yeah, it's just snow squalls. I live in the Midwest of Ohio. Like, this is just a factor of life sometimes. All right. No, change of plans. Don't dig there yet. Get rid of that. We're going to go to our power. We're going to build wires. We're going to wire to the ladder. And then we're going to wire all the way down. over to here, and then down again. And we're going to build a light. And we're going to build a oxygen. Hey, look at that oxygen generator. Don't have enough water to use it yet. Plant. There. Maybe don't hold your breath for as long as your characters can. Alright, that's about as far as I was gonna get. Whew! Gonna get a little lightheaded here. I want to find out what's behind that and that. You can also dig kind of diagonally, so we're gonna dig through that dirt as well. There's plans. Hey, choose your notes request. Donkey swans! Donkey swans! Alright. No. Stop. Build first. Destroy later. Mein Gott im Himmel. Alright, now all of this carbon dioxide that was hanging out here and going down the ladder will be turned into, I believe as the game puts it, making fluffy oxygen. Alright. You know what? I am going to have to sacrifice some plants. I'm sure we'll find more. We need to expand our base and begin oxygen and getting coal. Have you played this game before? I'm pretty good at it. Heck, I'm planning on trying to produce some tutorial videos to put out there for people. I've played it a couple times. Once or twice. Alright, we're going to dig this. Now, sand and salt, I don't remember what else offhand at the moment, will drop. Yeah. So, look forward for those. And this, look, blam! Suddenly, mother trucking sand everywhere. Oh no, dig this. Guys. Fine. Build a ladder there, they can reach it. And let's dig out those two spots. I might be able to reach that. Well, I don't think so, though. They're not going to be able to get a good enough angle on it, but that's fine. And then we'll dig out that. And then we will deconstruct that. Zoom, 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 zoom. Cool. Jevin, by the way, is one of the fantastic representatives, and I believe the only full-time developer from Stormcloak Games, in here, gracing us with their amazing presence. Alright. Yep. Say goodbye, plant. Because we're digging this way. We need that coal. There's coal in them, our hills. That's me! Also known as sound asleep. Hey, I love having you here. I mean, I love having everybody here. But you're a special, special addition to the viewers. Alright, so we're digging out this way. That looks like the hill. By the way, I just want to say, I love the cargo pod. I wish it had given me rations and not oxy candles. But I had a cargo pod crash over here. It's one of the reasons why I came over here. I love that event. Yeah, can't build there. Screw it. We're gonna turn this into a ladder. And then I'll be able to find out what's behind that rock, or the dirt. So, pressure is an important thing in this game as well. If you notice, the oxygen, you know, it's got grams and kilograms and how much carbon dioxide. And that'll do a couple things. Like, it sometimes will force puddles of carbon dioxide to hang out in a place. Cinnamon has uncovered unusual artifact. A Terranian or naturally formed. Oh, so what was behind there was an alien artifact, which I'm sure has already been picked up and dumped off into... Maybe not. Did we already put it in the research facility? Hey there, Kylene. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Kylene. Thank you for coming. Oh, I never did get... That's why I was sitting here wondering why that didn't get done. We need that gas research. Because that's new for me. I've never had the ability to actually transport gas between places. Rawr! Alright. Everybody, by the way, there's Zenny. Not to be confused with Zeppy, who has his own character in this. Siobhan, you're still there. I'm a little jealous. No, you're good. I actually like the cinnamon I made here. He's archaeologist, creative, plumber. I've done plumbing work. I'd like to think I'm creative. Archaeologist, I like exploring. Light sensitive, I have a condition called optical photosensitivity. And, soft is acceptable. But, so I got to make my own meat. Which y'all can do. All of these are other characters named after people. There's me, Cemetery, which is Cemetery Chick, Zenny, which is Zenny Spent, or Sir Pint as I generally call him, Nikki, which is Nikki Ellison, who always proclaims loudly, "Grr!" like Grr from Invader Sim. Alright, talk to you later. Speaking of Zeppy, there's the Zeppy himself. The man who honestly deserves to have his own character in this. Because it's his fault you guys are even seeing me play this today. Alright. That brown berry will survive for a bit, so that's good. Zeppy doo-da, zeppy day. Alright, I don't like the way this looks, so we're building a tile there. Alright, I want to start expanding out what is going to be my floor now that I have some dirt again. How much dirt do I have? 16,000. It's not a lot. Alright, this is going to be a burner on my oxygen, but you know what? It's got to be done. We're going to do that high. And begin tiling this out. We're doing this now. Boom. And go. Now, quickly, I want to hit door, boom, and set it as urgent. Okay. Look at that. Success, kind of. Better than... What are you doing, Zenny? Zenny is... Could have... Perfectly good oxygen square he could have been in to do it, but he's like, no, I want to be out in space. Space. It's alright. I don't blame you. I really wish I could have watched some of your stream, by the way, Zenny. Not Zenny. Zeppy. Zeppy. Too many Z's. How often do you hear someone say there's too many Z noises running around, alright? Drinks in space, space, space. Alright. So I actually don't want to have this hatch shortly. At least there. So I want it to be off-center from here. Jenny, just like some fresh air. It's too hot in the base. It is. It's gonna get better. I mean, hanging out here is only 36 degrees Celsius. It's only 15 up in here. And we're sitting at about 50 where most people sleep. Cemeteries in the heat box, but yeah, that happens sometimes. And we're slowly pushing out some of the super hot air, which is going to bring some more nicer air in. We got a plan. It's working. I may not have enough dirt for what I told them to do, though. 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. That's 6,000. We have enough dirt. It's going to be 6,000 or something more dirt that we got to use. Only 36. That's hot AF. These people are Terrans, not Earthlings. They're slightly different in the evolutionary scale. 60 rubles Celsius, which is like 6 billion Turkish lira in Kelvin. Not like a popsicle with the cold Canadian blood. Alright, just try not to think about the temperature until we're thinking about plants, alright? Like, I may kill my plant because it gets to 40 C around it and we got problems. Pardon me. Oh, rubbing Boston bellies. Belly rubs. Oh, God. I may... Are you... How close are you to fruiting? Growing. Gonna ink. Here, you know what? I'm gonna dig that square. And I'm gonna dig that square. I'm gonna see if I can get this thing to grow a little more because I'd like to have... to pull it and then get the resources from it. And I hit the wrong button, didn't I? Son of a biscuit. That was not what I intended to do. Oops. Call Batman and see if it's any poison ivy to protect the plants. Yeah, I accidentally killed the plant. I know. It was terrible. I am terrible. We're gonna start getting the second layer of our base actually turned into a second layer of a base. You know, I probably shouldn't try to divide their attention. Not only do I have frazzled people, but the job that's losing me oxygen goes first. Oh, there's alien ruins right there. I want to just check it out. 1,000 dirt. Is that... Ooh. Could have been vegan lunch, but no. Actually, no, it's not food. It just produces oxygen. Oh, we do have a glitch. Zenny is... So sometimes they do this thing where their movement goes back and forth between two squares. Just move them, no. Could get to another job. Should have said that when Jem was here. It's alright then. Alright then. Probably. But that also sounds like programmer talk. And I'm not good at that whole, using language right. I definitely do not have enough water to do anything fancy here. Might have to still stick with some Oxy Candle specials for a little bit here, guys. Turn on. -20. Holy carp. Yeah, we didn't get that cold. I think the lowest it got around here was -18, and it feels like. Don't think it got any colder than that. I could be wrong. Hey, we got a blue version of that thing. -20 Celsius the morning here. Well, you definitely live in the frigid Northlands, all right? I live in an area that does get all temperatures, but not quite the frigid Northlands. All right. Finish making the Hall of Doom. T-shirt weather, honestly. I'm pretty proud of my ability to handle kind of crappy cold weather, and even I won't agree with that one, sir. And one more tile, and that is done. Okay. So, how many brown berries? 9. It's not enough to make a full plant, but I need to get my basic. I need oxygen. I need a water reservoir. I have no water. I need more coal. I don't have a whole lot of coal. How much coal have we gotten up to, at least? I get a couple rounds. Here shortly, I will show you my... Oh, I see what I can do. Let's build more ladder down. And we're going to dig up all of that. And maybe we'll discover some water. There could also be some water down here, given the amount of oxygen that it was just hanging out, but it's now 0 degrees Celsius there. It's pretty warm right now. It is, according to my weather app, 16 degrees here, Fahrenheit. You know, good freedom units, not those colonial units. Yes, sir.
You're, never mind. No.
Hey, we have found some water. Not a lot of water, but some oxygen. Not a lot of oxygen. Okay, this does not bode well, but it's a start. What's that in normal temperature? I don't know what a normal temperature is. I believe you're trying to refer to what's that in colonial. Gotcha. I don't know offhand.
-9 degrees Celsius.
-9 in colonials. Alright, we got to the beginnings of the base. How much? They're 200. The ship base is 200. I can get a return. Goodbye, ship base. You're all broken and crap, so we're gonna get 100 return on all the dirt. Just nothing that's on it's gonna work at first. I'm sorry, February 8th is gonna be a sad night. I don't know why. Roughly X ripples in Celsius, sulfur X. Sorry, Mark.
Oh no, I just know how to turn my weather app to Celsius. I'm terrible at math.
Me too. Look at that. We've gotten a bunch of dirt back. Oh, and that's going to end up with canyon area over here. We have a bunch of hydrogen hanging out with those berries down here. They seem, I don't know if they produce on hydrogen or they like hydrogen. I also don't know how to plant them. They grow upside down but are delicious. Okay, good for that. Needs temperature. It says nothing about gases that they need. Growth. Good question. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, the original Boston that I got to meet. All right. Fill you. So oxygen generators don't require a whole lot of room, but they produce, because it's H2O, they produce a lot of hydrogen as they make oxygen, and they dump it into the air. Now with gas controls, I should be able to filter those and send those out into like space or something. And we used to have to use these Zeppi, was it flute? Like a chimney, to try to deal with. And yes, I call them by their name because, you know, he did the whole, I trademarked that. Yes. Understandable. Alright. Well, I do also want to see what's down here, and that might be worth spending a little bit of dirt. And time. But I now have some coal. How much coal do I have? 6,000 kilograms. That's a good start. Let's also build some more ladders down to here. Give me more of a view of what's going on. And I'm now curious. While this runs idly in the background. Go here. All right. No, I don't want a formula. I'm lazy. I'm gonna look up a calculator. All right, when it was -18, it was -27C. To answer your question to how cold it was when it got cold here. And we have found that is a big area with water down here. Okay. That is the start of something. All right. I can work with that. Let's dig out that too while we're here. Ah, the alien ruins. There's like a bunch of stuff here. Ah, so cool. I'm going to have to do some research and stuff on that later. We need to solve our oxygen problems first, though. Oh, your birthday is in... Ugh, my birthday is in 3 days. Happy pre-pre-pre-birthday to you. Happy pre-pre-pre-birthday to you. Happy pre-pre-pre-birthday to Quinn. Happy pre-pre-pre-birthday to you. Ha-ha! Chicago Fire. Nice. I've watched a little bit of that. I do enjoy that. Okay, going to research. I think I'm going to want to have... Let's see, what does advanced liquid do for me? It gives me a liquid filter. I don't need to worry so much about... Yeah. Advanced gas, though. I want a gas filter. Start. If we're going to be using I will do my best to both show the old method of keeping it around and the new method of keeping it around. I selected advanced gas. Stop. Kevin. How's it going, Oddly? I mean, I'll probably see him somewhere. He won't hear me sing. Not sure if you're interested in Sin, but the OST of Adaptory is now available on... Yeah. No. I'm going to be getting the soundtrack. I mentioned that earlier when I was talking a bit about it. I'm like, I just found out that you can get the soundtrack. And I was like, wee! Gonna get. Alright. Yeah, finish cleaning up, people. Alright. And build a ladder going down here. Okay. That one time at band camp. Happy days. Yeah, that ice is going to melt itself here shortly, so we're just going to let it chill. See what I did there? I did a thing. We're also going to get rid of that transmitite. And we're going to build tiles. Oddberry. Seed has planted itself in the ground. Life finds a way. Okay, wow. Cool. You're going to get ready. He's also going to be playing Adaptory. He's got a little bit of an advance on me this time. We are going to dig out all of this as well. Yes. But I'm going to build that as a tile here. Make that urgent. Oh, I will. Oh, catch up and surpass, sir. I was just telling Jevin that I've already started putting together what I'm going to do for tutorials for this game, so that should be fun. You know, the whole one time at band camp thing, but you don't know who Jewel State was. Oh, it's on? I'm sorry, I didn't realize that it was going to be one of those kind of things there, sir. Well, there was 2 comments I just did. Which one are you like? One was talking about the reference, the other one was Epi telling me it was on. No, she isn't. I don't think so, unless I'm thinking of the wrong person at the time, which is entirely possible. The person who does the line isn't the lady that does the line in...
Correct. The one who does that line is the one who plays Lily in...
Yes. I mean, I don't know. I don't care about actresses and actors' names, so...
I don't know that actress's name off the top of my head.
Yeah, the one who was in American Pie, where the line was famously from. And I need to build a tile here. And we're also going to build a tree down here to capture oxygen. And a lamp. Go! Alright, everybody. Do your thing.
That's Allison Hannigan.
Yeah, Allison Hannigan. And we're working on... Oh, okay. I mean, drinks are good for you. So why not? Unless you're an alcoholic, then don't drink. But... that is just barely in the dark right now. That's entertaining. Why is it still sunny out? It's not here. Not really. But we're also sitting under a weather warning, so... okay. Yeah. How is that even a question? You got support from Zenny right there. So it does look like we have a fair amount of water to play with. Okay. Quinn has support on his should he go out and get a drink.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, a little bit, and the light will be doing its thing, and then that thing will grab any oxygen that gets dropped by these guys on their way up and down the ladder. Yes, I believe is still going to be the response. Have you met the people in these streams, sir? What do you expect the answer is going to be? I wonder if this may actually connect. Interesting. Yes, we know. Less typing, more drinking getting. See, Quinn? Oh, yes, because people needed to twist your arm to do it. Yeah, we're going to go with that one. Yeah. All right. Cinnamon has discovered a naturally occurring water spring. Yes! Oh, my gosh. So water doesn't just... It used to be you had pools of water that existed, and you had big ice chunks that would exist that would melt down, or you could get hit by comets and trying to, you know, get the water from them if they happen to be an ice comet. But now the game has springs that exist, which is awesome sauce times 10. Boston's are looking at your pork chop. They're good at that, right? Like you didn't know I was going to convince him to get drinks. I feel used. She used me. She used me! I'm not entirely sure where... Oh, the spring is down there, not in the massive pool of water. Interesting. Water spring. Natural occurring world spring. Cannot be deconstructed. State idle. Emitting 2.2 kilograms of water at 16.1. Nice. Mass. Blah, blah, blah. Don't actually care. It does not connect to any network. Made of 2,000 kilograms of dirt. Yeah, well, I can't deconstruct it, so... Interesting. So, hold on. I need to see the water dripping out is coming out at... It seriously, 2 point... That is producing a lot of water. It's nice to complete the circle of American Pie references. Yeah. Deciding where to build and what to do has been difficult on this seed. All right. Need to focus for a moment. Dig out all of that stuff, and you're going to be getting rid of people's beds and whatnot. I accept this. Some people might spend some time sleeping on the floor. Oh no, they'll deal. It was not sunny here at all today. It was full of clouds and everything but sunny. Wasn't when I went out, all right? And if it didn't happen while I was awake, it doesn't exist. All right, Mark. Appreciate it. Oh, the house bear sigh. It filled me with fun. All right. Building new tile there. And then we are going to rebuild those beds. There. There and there. I'm also going to put a regular storage box here for now. Next mission, I'm definitely going to pick up more supplies. I'm going to sign up for another mission. That'll interfere with the drinking. Zenny does not approve of that. All right. And we have beds. And while I'm at it, I'm also going to tile up that and that, which will get me more dirt and give me access to just hop across there real quick. And they'll still be able to run up and then harvest the burning plants so I can get ready to build a farm with them. It's cool. I can multi-flask. Hey! I see what you did there. Alright. And we're gonna do one more bed system over here. Eventually, I plan on giving them all their own rooms, but that's a later thing. Now, this supply box here, I want to carry no elements and no items, but then I'm going to tell it to have brown burnies. I don't know what all is edible in the plant, so it can carry plants too, and I'm okay with that. And ration packs and glow rows, and I don't need there to be oxycans there. Oxycans will hopefully become just a thing of emergency in the future. And up in here, I want it to have none of those, 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 and none of those. So everything but the plants and food. So all my food's gonna end up in the place where everybody's gonna be sleeping. Cool. Now that all that's made, deconstruct these beds. And maybe that tree. We'll find out shortly how much room I'm going to need for these other research parts. Because it's time to expand our science. No, it's not. Make oxygen first, then expand science. Alright. Most of the water seems to be way over here still. So we still need to do a little bit more exploring. Let's get rid of that to dump out some of the stuff. We're going to put a tile to move this. Going to do some old school moving of things. Do that. No, not that. Cancel out that. I want it to dig up that. So then the sand will fall. It still doesn't reach. Okay, let's do it like this then. So we can get over there. And I'll set the sand to be dug as well. And that sand. There we go. Welcome back, Mark. Oh, that thing is not producing any water right now. Interesting. Well, that's fine. We're going to have to connect it all up eventually anyway. Yeah, I think I'm just going to be getting rid of this entire little land bridge here. Build the ladder there as well, so I can also get rid of this. Oh, that's a lot of water. Hey, what's up, Jake the dog? Cinnamon is running low on oxygen. Oh, I was just being a complainy, whiny person. I'm in plenty of oxygen. I'm going to rethink my light system. Let's deconstruct you. Deconstruct you. Then we're gonna dig up through here. No, I did that because of the burnings. You know what? Screw it. Cancel all that. Build a tile here, and we'll just make another light. We'll be able to have as much power as we want. I am not concerned by power right now. No, actually, so I'll put you there, up there. Cancel out that, except for we need to put the tile back. They make such cute, sleepy noises. And just because I want more dirt. Build some more dirt. Oh, I need a tile over that one. Oops. And we're going to put another nice oxygen producing plant there. Don't worry, people. I want to get into farming. Just, we're not there yet. That is more alien ruins. Sweetness. All right. Actually, I'll put a tile there. Dig out here. We're going to change the way we're doing the power still. To there. Put another light here. And then deconstruct you. And deconstruct the wire. Our water reservoir now has light. And plant is producing oxygenation. Yep, that is connected. It's a little connect. A brand new spring has emerged. Oh, they're popping into existence. Holy crap, we're gonna have so much freaking water as we get all this going. Mikey like. Because water could be used to cool things. Remember all those temperatures y'all complaining about? Yeah. Gonna fix that problem. Alright. Liquids. We're going to make a liquid pump all the way down here. Apparently in the wrong spot. Pause. Cancel. Cancel. Okay. Liquid pump here, and we're going to start making pipes. And pipes can cross over wires. That is not a concern. Wires, if you want to have different pipe networks and different wire networks, you have to have those bridges to go across. But that's more of something for us to worry about later. And I'm going to put it to there for now, as I figure out what I'm going to do with all this to make my oxygen generator. That plant's definitely going to die by the end of it. Okay. That looks like a start to me. I can reach that. See if we can get that spot of oxygen to pop up into the world. Just keep... A good gauge of where your oxygen's at, I found, is to check out my actual initial structure and then go from there. I mean, you can look out like here are the things. We have a light overlay to see what areas are lit, so the colonists will be happy in those areas. A lot of mine's dark because meh. Liquid network. I'll show my line of pipes. That's what it's trying to tell me in the tutorial. And it needs an exit. Yes, I know it needs a vent. And it needs a pump. Yeah, I'm going to show people. Leave me alone. Temperature, of course, we've used multiple occasions. We're up to 50 degrees Celsius in the ship, but where people live is around 34. You just melt if you do research. Power overlay. We can see where all of our power lines go and what they're doing. I will need to power the pump. I farted. And we have breathability, which is pretty good inside the ship and over in these areas, and it goes down a little bit in other areas, but we're fine on that for now. I might have to do another oxy-candle thing at some point, but you know. They're all getting stuff, getting beginnings of our thing there. Now that they've got that, we're going to move the power. It's almost like I planned on eventually having the power come all the way down here at the moment I figured out there was sweet, sweet, delicious water. I like to have the wires kind of cross over the pipes occasionally just so I can help determine what's going on. It's not a perfect system, but it happens upon occasion.
I don't believe you.
Okay, that's the pipe. All right, now. I'm going to put a ladder there, there, and there just in case. And we got to start getting this mess cleaned up a little. Laying that pipe like a seasoned pro. Hey, hey. Let's take a look here at Cinnamon. Ahem. I am indeed a plumber. Raise the roof. Because the pressure got too high and pushed it up.
Please never do that again.
Oh, I did it, and that's fine. Alright. My favorite thing to do in this game. Click the engine. Hit deconstruct. Bloop. We fixed the engine. Alright. Next favorite thing to do. Okay, we've got these guys here, which my light system is designed so it shouldn't bother them, and we are going to need more of those brown berries in the farming. Though I don't know why there's light there. Why is there light? That shouldn't be. Maybe we'll cancel that spot. I can hop up and down. And use this to grab that. Yeah, there we go. I have found at minimum you want to have access to like 3 of the brownberry plants, at least in nature, if you want to keep your people fed well enough. So we're hitting off of basic needs right now, and that's okay. And yeah, we'll be able to get those mushrooms and keep our people fed, which they're sleeping, areas where they're near fed. We're doing all right. I'm glad that hopeful music is playing in the background. Alright, you know what? I've got plenty of those things. We are going to actually dig this up. Wait, no, not yet. Not yet. Nope, nope, nope. I need more of a ceiling. Because that's going to have hydrogen. The second something happens, it's going to go poof into the sky. So I will worry about that later. Alright. Like, I like having base tile behind, like, base areas, especially when they finish up. And while this seems like this is my living space, it's actually currently just the place where I'm dumping people. As I make my base, I'm going to try to have like long halls that go across with ladders going up and down, with an access on the right and the left, and then a similar hall on the bottom. Just all depends what space I decide to use to make stuff, what makes the kind of outside rim around it. Oh, yeah, it's been a little while. Let's check out diaries. Cinnamon's diary. What do we got here? Day 3, Dear Diary, and nothing. I was a writer that day.
It sounds accurate.
Day 5, I've been looking at the stars. They look so different here, all jumbled up and rearranged. I keep seeing new star signs. One of them looks just like a mug of red chai. Or maybe I'm just seeing things. It could have been all the mushrooms you're eating there, buddy.
Your diary. The guy in charge of this expedition is very weird.
You realize I'm reading Cinnamon's diary, right? Rude.
I've also decided he's schizophrenic.
Crap, I forgot my coffee over there. All of my coffee is out of rage. Well, no, I've got one that's almost in rage. Yay! We have uncovered some ancient ruins today. I'm pretty sure they were made by aliens.
Here's my poor helpless room.
Yay! I'm pretty sure they're made by aliens. The planet must have been populated once upon a time. Who knows how many people would have called it home? Makes me wonder what happened to them. Did they die out? Or did they leave for a new planet? Just like we did. Day 6. I uncovered something interesting out while digging today. It reminds me of one of the stone tablets from Avalon Care and the Lost City. It looked like there had been engraved, not naturally, but by someone. A person? Stop by Big Jim's for some Monster Java. I haven't thought about Big Jim's in a while, man. Thank you. Thank you. Big Jim's. Alright, all my people are idle. We can't have that. But we can turn this off into its own little side area for right now, because this is going to be both an experiment and probably a train wreck. So, yeah, thank you. Day 10 of mushrooms. I'm holding conversations with dead kings. I can approve. You know, I'm actually going to cancel you, and I'm going to cancel you, and I'm going to build you there and you there. Just going to want to have them to have more options in their pathing, and this is going to become complicated. So here's basically what we're doing. Cutting this off, but we don't want people going out into space to do it. So we're going to be digging basically all of that. You know what? I'm going to trust the pathing of my explorers to do what they need to do. This is a terrible idea. And I know a lot of this is going to need background as well, but I'll only background panel the areas I can see right now that need it. And we'll go from there. This isn't going to turn out to be an absolute nightmare, is it? With my luck, someone's going to end up out in space when this is all said and done, standing there. So this is going to be great. I've never had an idea this awesome before. Most people are running out to space to get stuff done. That's going to end in tears. I tell you, it will end in tears. All right, there goes all my oxygen. Nope, I'm going to trust my explorers to build. Oh. Already built the background there. Background there. More tiles here. The trust was misplaced. Likely. But you know what? The devs have done a lot. Oh, Zenny. Yeah. Trust was misplaced. Because they built a block on Zenny's head, pushing him away. Zenny's gonna die. Okay. Deconstruct. With priority. Yeah, no, he's not even gonna have enough time to get back to oxygen. Okay. You know what? We're gonna priority those two and that. And then we're just gonna move everybody to go save his ass. Here. See you, space cowboy. Well, we're gonna try to save him before we have to load and try to do it. Because right now, he's literally at a point where he's asphyxiating. Get him. You chose basically the wrong one. Okay, Zeb, if there's enough room, Zenny, go! I knew this was a bad idea. Let's see how far back the last autosave was. I mean, we should, in theory, have a way to deal with this crap now. I still hear people running and... Oh, great. It's there, which means the last one is going to be even further back. It's worth it. We are still working on the piping. Oh, sweet Jesus, on a popsicle stick. Okay. Well, we now know. We now know that trusting my people was a bad idea. Which means I still need to lay the electrical work again. Power, wire. Do-do-do-do-do. Not that far. Go there. Cancel you out. Dig up there. Build. Frustration. It's alright. Part of me knew that was going to happen, so I shouldn't even be all that. No, I don't want that one. Cancel you. We're just going to go from the bottom up. Looks like they got everything else built up through here. Pretty nice. Bottoms up sounds about right. All right. Now we slowly watch. That needs backing. Okay. And if someone has to go around to get that spot, I'm fine with it. That's fine. We're gonna do this. There's a plan that will hopefully not involve anybody suffocating. Alright, you have space exposure, so you need a background panel. You also need to get deconstructed. Okay. Wait, no, I can't. Don't do it like that. Just basically one layer at a time. I refuse to croak in space and end on the subject of a shitty Aerosmith ballad. I don't want to close my eyes. Ugh. Word. All right. I got you, man. Don't you worry. Cemetery, I'm not entirely sure why you decided to come all the way around there to do that, but whatever. You know what? That's fine. You do you. Some days and nights I get a little feeling and everyone's well, you know, that does indeed happen. I'm glad you came by though, sir. Thank you very much. I think we all go through moments like that, Mark. Yeah, it's okay to go get oxygen, people. It is okay to go get oxygen. In fact, the whole goal of this is to make it so that we can, you know, have happy, fluffy oxygen, as it is generally referred to as. Background panel there. Tile up 2 there, that shouldn't hurt. 2 background panels to here. And then dig through all of that. We are definitely going to have to burn another oxy candle. It's getting a little hot here, people, but you'll be able to breathe and just suffer in the heat. I think I'm also going to have to build ladders there, there, and there to reach everything, doing the bottom-up method. That's what I was trying to avoid with my just do it all and hope that they're not stupid. Little did I know that they were all going to be incredibly stupid. Alright, I think with that there, I can afford to do that. And I'm just going to assume that I need to do all of that. And we'll go from there. Let's go to the candy volcano, Charlie! Yep, there's Charlie, right there. Yeah, just keep going, guys. And don't forget to turn on the oxy candle. Although I suppose everybody going, taking a nap and getting their food is good. Keep everybody happy. We're just venting oxygen. They all sleep at the same time, apparently. Except for Nikki's like, no, I do first. Okay, please, just don't get yourself stuck, Nikki. That's all I ask. It should be really easy to save yourself with the infrastructure we've put together already. Don't die. Nope, you're just adding some dirt to a construction project. Good on you. It almost might be nice if the devs, and I may suggest this, like if someone is going to go build something on a square, like highlight it in something that someone has that cued as a thing they're doing. That way you can like look for the emergency light and go, bad idea, bad idea. Hey, data disk. I know that looks like a hole, but I don't think it is. Like, that counts as being blocked. At least I think. It's only changing because people keep walking in front of it. Absolutely, Mark. Last I checked, we're all human and imperfect beings. As awesome as I am, even I am an imperfect. A coralite seed. What is a coralite? Which one is coralite? Oh! There's aquatic life? No. Don't build. Cancel. Coralite plant. Interesting. Can be used in coal generators to generate power and oxygen. And oxygen? The plants must grow underwater. Alright, I'm down. I'll buy what you're selling. I approve. There are no animals by you, but they will too, especially the next time you get a pork chop. They'll be there, waiting, hungry. All right. Yep, keep building, doing your thing. Hopefully the disc will fall. Nope, it went up there. Gonna need that eventually. Speaking of which, as soon as this project is done and we have oxygen being made on a regular, we're gonna have to get back to research. Science! The abiotic factor explorer in me is all kinds of excited by this prospect. Alright. We now have a high roof. Although it's not sealed off, I see some... Okay, no, I already built those. How much dirt do I have, actually? I have a lot of dirt. So guess what? We're gonna do, and we're gonna make this look the way I want it to look, which is like that. Because I build space bases, gosh darn it. This is what I do. And they're gonna be pretty. But let's set up some more research. Advanced liquid, I mean... Let's go for it. Got plenty of data disks in backup, it looks like. Ironically, the engines are going to be a space that's going to be full of hydrogen later. This might seem like a design flaw, and I fully agree. I'm not always the specialist creature. I like how the spaceship is like a dresser and an empty desk, and I suppose that's supposed to be a window, but I always thought it was a chalkboard. Don't ask me why. I'm a weird creature. Apparently they want to build as opposed to doing science. But science, guys. So I need something under the research for that I don't have yet? Well, I guess we will stop the research for now. And let's get our extra research stuff started here. Alright, under science, there is a research desk. Takes up 2 slots. And explorers can research desk to unlock new technologies. Oh, that's what I have. Mainframe! Consumes power to unlock more advanced technologies. Okay. I'll get rid of this. Deconstruct. And we'll get rid of that tree as well. Then once those are done being deconstructed, we'll build our 2 new bits. And we'll figure out just how much power is required for all this and see how many more, because we're getting ready to increase our solar capacity. And there's a reason this hall exists, because it's going to become a hall of batteries. But while I'm at it, let's deconstruct. 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 We're going to be building anything out here that requires a background panel behind it's getting one. This is going to be our power storage area, really. Yeah, I eventually got to get that water down to add to this water. Oh, it's beautiful, the coralite there. Oh, can you plant coralite? Ah, I need to know how much more stuff I can do with planting. Yeah, I'm sure any of my frazzled characters is going nuts right now, going, I want to do what to do. Oh, stuff it. Just in case, though, because we are going to have to take a moment. We're going to build a big storage box there. It lets a farty clear rope. I have heard that, and they're also very farty creatures by nature. Something having to do with the way they breathe. Like they're swallowing a bunch of air. Were you less tired, or if you were more tired, I could move you to a bed, but Nikki decided to fall asleep on the floor. Good on you. And that's where I want that ladder to be. And I want to get rid of these as well. See, there's nothing wrong with rebuilding your base. It does not have to be perfect the first time. You can make things kind of the way you want, especially for emergency's sake, and then move on from there. I still love the fact that she's asleep at the floor of her own bed. Right now we're using 90 watts for our lamps, which a lot of which is helping to produce us more oxygen. They do have starved of carbon dioxide. They're perfectly fine by that. You give them the light, they'll do their thing. The water physics are doing funky things with all the gas. It's not uncommon for this. But yeah. Alright, we have new storage. Now, I only want you holding dirt and coal. Meaning that this box up here, you're going to stop carrying coal and dirt. So now all coal and dirt I find will come here. All the rest of the materials are going to come up into here. Although, I almost have enough to send a transmission. Yeah, getting close. Be it, it's unpowered, because I don't want it to use power until I'm ready for it to use power, yo. People are talking. Do anything to Antocia's cup. Apple fruit crumble right now. Food is better when it's homemade, isn't it? I wonder if they have plans for Under Comfort to, like, make kitchens to make food instead of just eating raw stuff. Alright. Science. Let's get a writing desk. It's only one spot. guess I can put another tree back up here anyway. Good enough for me. I doubt the... Yeah. Yes, it needs power. That's fine. I know it needs power. We're about to play cleanup, everybody. Like, finish up your projects. State, being a desk for science. Network does not connect to any network properties. It's made of 100 grams. That's great. I like that. And you're storing all the bits. It will consume 100 watts. Now, in height of our power right now, we are producing a lot more than we're using. Yeah. Oh, fair. Good. All right. Almost done with this mess. I don't know exactly when I do this yet, but power, wire. Some people are going to go outside for that. That's fine. I want to run the power all the way around to there for right now. It run. What's running? It's getting colder out here. Oh, I'm sorry it's getting colder. But I feel it. I forgot I was going to have them clean up. Yes, everybody built some. Oh, by the way, you can tell with Nikki, she actually, her mood is getting modified because she slept on the floor. She did get to the point of being famished. She's near clutter. She doesn't like clutter. And everything they do kind of just helps them out. Or affects their mood. So, we're going to see how well this turns out in the end. Alright. I'm also going to want a light in here, which we're going to get power to. It's 8 there and now dropping. Gotcha. All right. And once that gets power, I'd like to clean up some of the carbon dioxide out here. That'll work. Turn it into fluffy oxygen, and then we'll work on the project there after we've cleared out the carbon dioxide. Alright, what are you missing to get powered? What did I forget? Yeah, coal generator, water bridge. Oh, those bits up there. They haven't gone outside. Can't reach? What do you mean can't reach? Oh, I'm an idiot. Deconstruct. And build a tile here. I thought I did that. Hi. I'm stupid. But I'm good at being stupid. Then I can build a ladder here. Also, did I build power lines? Nope, I did not. There's reasons it's like this, don't you worry. We're also going to want a light here. A wire leading to it. Alright. Oh, some of the light when the door opened must have hit this lamp, turned it on temporarily. It's fine to me. And we're about to get to play with gas stuff. I've never really gotten to play with the gas stuff, so I'm actually a little excited about that. Food. You know what? We're gonna build a random flanner box there for the moment. And you know what? Let's do 2 of them. I wonder how this planter boxes work on the ceiling. Do they need to have... We'll find out. We'll build them. We have plans, stuff, things. Getting ready to heavily expand our power network. Still have some piles of material around places, so... These guys are continuing to just drop their stuff. That's the only purple one I got. Got plenty of... I'm glad I saved the purples. But plenty of greens. Is that a purple? Okay, there's a purple. I think there's blue, too. I just don't see any. There's a blue. Okay, we have a blue. So we have one of each of the 3 colors I've seen. Just green, purple, and blue. I'll definitely be planting those at some point. Okay, why are you red? State, not configured, nothing. Network, properties, just made of. Well, it has the ability to make odd berries. Those are the things that hang down. For right now, we are living in a brown Bernie lifestyle. Because they will provide food even if they're not that tasty. Tonight, the big Boston is going to sleep with you. Is that Angel? No. I'm trying to remember your Boston's name. It has been a minute. I'm bad with people's names, let alone animals' names. Yeah, keep doing your thing, Nikki Gurr. This will be our first farm. And I may expand the farm over there later. We'll see. Means I'm probably going to have to build a door and start figuring out what can take light and what can't. It's going to be all a process. Let's make all of you right now black brown Bernies. Because you should grow there just fine. It's plenty dark. And the temperature is fine. How are we doing? We're getting low on oxygen. That's fine. That's fine. People just do your thing. We're going to clear out this room's carbon dioxide. Hey, cemetery chick! 666 over the purple side. Spooky dookie. That is Alonda. I made you a character. You're apparently an electrician. You get frazzled. You get doing too many things to do. You get a little nut. You love digging. Organized. Whiny. Yeah, I literally was just like, I have no idea what to do. But you had electrical talent, so I was like, yes, I'm taking it. I made you a character, though. All right. So those have done their job here. It is now time to build the actual oxygen generator. Put you there. Not going to connect it yet. I mean, I'll connect the liquid to it. So when I turn it on, it'll start right away. What are you guys talking about? What do you think it's like on 39B Alpha? Maybe there's dino cats or giant man-eating plants. Mah! Giant man-eating plants. Sounds tight. Now, once we get this thing built, we'll figure out just how much power it uses, and we can work from there. Hey, we're friends, right? Who is he talking to? Talking to Cemetery Chick. Wow, Cemetery Chick's talking to everybody. Alright, this thing, when powered, it's going to consume 100. I can put that on my network now and feel okay with that. So, we go with the power, wire. Now, is the water running? The water is pumping. Oh, it's not flowing the way it used to. Oh, there it goes. It just needed to finish loading. We'll let the graphics do their thing there. Alright. And then we're going to have to figure out how in the world... Oh, yeah. We also want to deconstruct the stuff that's in between the oxygen and the rest of the base. Yeah, that Bernie plant's about to die. Yeah, it's getting too much light. Dig it up. Deconstruct the things on the side. And we are now producing oxygen and hydrogen. Alright. Now we encounter the issue. That was the boss fuel. I apologize. Alright. Gas. I want a gas pump. Pulls in surrounding gases and vent them into connected gas network. Okay, I'm going to put that here. Gas filter. Filters out gases from the network using configured filterable element. All right, light. You might need to. You're getting deconstructed, and I will build another light here because I need the room. I think. Okay. On the plus side, all that extra hydrogen will push the oxygen out into the, surrounding area pretty well. Okay. They're not picking up that dirt. Pick up that dirt, please. Somebody pick up that dirt. Screw it. I will come across it again later. Roar! I is back. Drink acquired. Now to pour yourself one. Nice. Okay. So yeah, you get rid of that. Okay, now. Alright, I do want a gas. It's going to be emitting out into space. So, pump. Pulls in surrounding gases and vents them into the connecting gas network. Let's put you there. No, it looks like it's pulling in there, and that's where the hose starts. So we'll put you... No, screw it. We'll put you there. Okay. Now we need a gas pipe going from that. Let's go to over here. We're going to set up a gas filter. Hold on. Okay, so that's the pipe going in. So the into the machine is into the machine. We get to experiment here together, people. Bear with me, please. Okay. Gas. The vent that feels backwards emits the contents, so let's put you there, whatever, and then we can put a gas pipe coming from you to there. All right, filter. It looks like that's do I need this to come out like another vent here for the stuff that it's filtering out? We're about to find out. And I'm pretty sure this is going to need to get powered. Yeah, it's all going to need power. Ugh. This may be a bit of a strain on our power reserves. We'll see how bad it is and then work from there. Worst comes to worst, I can start turning things off and build a power network. Pump it up, the gas. Pump it up. Pump up the gas. Pump it up. Totally didn't just get vodka. 2 liters of vodka, not at all. Hey man, all works. I'm not a big vodka guy, so. Unless it's in a mixed drink. I had an experienced, a past experience problem where I had way too much diluted vodka at one point and got really sick, and ever since then I've had issues. Although I've been told that I might have a problem with it, seeing I've got a problem with certain kinds of like processed fish and stuff. So I don't know. You always mix your drinks. That's fair. All right. Got that there. By the way, Zeppy Gabe, if you want to see what he's building, he should be live now. I'm pretty sure I got the Discord notification. Only because it's cheap, $26 for a 2-liter. Hey, that's fair. All right. I guess I need to tell this. I want it to filter out oxygen. Let's find out. The Boston was not doing good. I hope it's not having major health problems. Wait, what am I doing? Gas vent. Oh, not vent. Gas and pipe. This would make more sense to have this come out here and vent it there. The spare oxygen. Alright, build, my minions, build! The hydrogen's beginning to pile up there, guys. Those engines are sparking. That just sounds like a bad combination. I know that the sparking's just background effects. One of the many little just random beautiful things they do in this game that I love. Otherwise you'd be paying $60 for a 2-liter whiskey. I understand. Alcohol's expensive. It's a major reason why I don't do it very much anymore. Guys, what? You're all sleeping. Alright, somebody's awake. Quick, before hydrogen overtakes the base. Where are you going? Oof. Getting some loading. Okay, we have spring flooding. Spring is in drought. Oh, one of the springs is going extra strong and the other one's not. Alright, guys. Okay, stop. Start with that stuff up here, please. Alright. We need to get the gas network going. Granny is live now too. Is she playing Adaptory? She said she was gonna stop in. Sour face. Alright. So we got that going over there. Gonna look at the gas network. Hydrogen is stopping at the machine. It's not trying to push out into that pump. So that's good. Wow, it's something with that. See something. Oh no, that's good. I'm guessing she just probably woke up late or something along those lines. I'm not anybody's keeper to be like, how dare they not be here? And gas. Yes, it's pushed out some of the hydrogen there. Nice. Now, keep going before things get overrun, please. Yes, go out into space, Nikki. You need to be there. Someone needs to do it. We're getting nice oxygen everywhere, so this is not bad. Definitely gonna have to play with these. That one's in drought and that one's in flood. Okay, keeps you updated on what they're doing. That's nice. That thing is getting ready to flood any minute, or break down, whatever. We have growing. Yeah, our farm is working. It did not eat too much. Oof. Gotta take it to the vet. But yeah, so that's gonna vent out everything except for oxygen. Right? Yes. It's filtering out oxygen and everything else is getting dumped out. Sweet. Say goodbye to our hydrogen problems. And if it comes out with any oxygen, it'll pop out here, but you'll continue to push. Nice. Alright, how is our power network looking now? Oh, we're using more than we're making. Okay, new plan. I knew this was a possibility. It's time to expand the network. Power, solar panels. This is why we made this network. You guys are going to see me do some weird architecture here. Just bear with me. It'll make sense. No, don't you dare tell her I'm super upset. I love Granny. Alright? Granny is good people. So, I'm building up some wiring to nothing. And I'm building some tile, right, into nothing. And then I'm going to build some more power, because I went one far too down. And then putting a solar panel. Again, only the center of the solar panel has to be above what's going on. Or has to have light coming down directly, because there's so much sunlight. Now, there are weather conditions that will lessen the sunlight, which is going to totally dampen my thing, but on your average day, I'll be getting just fine. Okay. Now, I've got a couple more of these things to build here. This one here. It's going to build up to here. And we're going to do a tile here. I'm also going to be putting a couple lights up here. Which, yes, is technically digging into our profit, but you know what? Our energy surplus we're working on. But there's reasons. I'm going to make it so my people can come outside and do things without getting too unhappy. Alright, definitely make that urgent. We make this urgent, because if they build the tiles underneath it first, they won't be able to reach the stuff up top without having to travel. I definitely hope that the fur babies are doing better. Fur babies deserve love and to, you know, live good lives. Yeah, my power is like, we don't know what to do because it's... I think one of these is intermittent and we're just barely making the wrong amount of power. So we gotta get this going here. Hopefully we'll be able to make it through the night. One off. You know what? That's fine. Already got that connected. All right. And with that, I'll let people build as they want. By the way, do you guys like the increased number of tunes they have on the soundtrack? Don't listen to the house bear. He's being mean.
Never even listened to the beginning.
You're just, as I said, you're just being mean.
I'm being
I'll still stand by he's being mean. All right. Yeah, go for it. Say hello to everybody. Like their streams, comment. I'm by no means like stay here all the time. Like I want people to support these other fantastic streamers, especially since some of them have gone out of their way to support me. Like through Granny, there is a fair amount of people who were playing this game that would not have been. Which in the end is still, you know, all Zeppy's fault, because Zeppy introduced me to the game and I introduced Granny to the game. Like, it's a cycle. Cycle! Alright, more power. Right as the sunlight's about to fail. Let's hope we can make it through the night, because we haven't made coal yet. It's hyper again now? That's fair. Wah! Wah! Doggies with the zoomies. Ooh, 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 loading. My potato is being my potato about it. We're going to see what it's like when all these processes stop doing what they're doing, because the power doesn't know what it's doing. Okay, it's only draining now. But we're going to be... we had, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 before, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're over doubling our power output at this point. You know, sometimes that absolute dog, especially if they have intestinal issues, like I know, you know, Bostons generally do. You know, we're going to make it so we're tripling our power. At least. Wait, I don't want to take that. Cancel. 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 I wanted to build a tile here. A lot of stuff hidden in this hill, which makes me curious. But, yeah. I'm going to that there, and I think I also need to dig out that spot. And okay, pause. While I design this next section. All right. Whew. Most of December, it was in pain. Well, if it's doing better now, that's good. Congratulations. Definitely gonna have to update our batteries here soon. Because believe me, we're gonna have a lot of working parts eventually. Especially when things start heating up. I'm gonna have multiple pools of water which are gonna be cycling between themselves. And hopefully a major container somewhere. I don't know where I'm gonna put it yet, but it's in the plans. Although I don't know if those coralites will plant themselves in interesting. We'll see. We'll see. Renewable coal resource. I like the concept. When the power is done, we're going to expand this pool so that those are draining into each other. So that'll be nice. All right, Kate. You can do it. All right, I'm going to do an old thing here for a minute that used to work in the demo. Let's see if it works here. Going to get the game to just think by itself for a minute while it does stuff. While I stare at an area that I have not explored that's way out in the middle of nowhere. Zenny is very unhappy. What is Zenny doing? He's just tired and hungry. All right, Zenny, you're going to stop working. Go eat some shrooms. And then you're going to go to bed or probably pass out on the floor. You need food. You need sleep. Go. Oh, do I have gas that's... Oh, it's also pulling the gas anytime that there's oxygen there. So that's good. Smart move on my part. On accident. Because anytime that thing pulls up oxygen, so it's pulling up everything it can, which will hopefully drain the hydrogen in there. Cool. Anyway. Oh, Zenny just went straight to sleep. He's like, I'm so tired, I don't need sleep. Or I don't need food.
Oh, he's eating sleep.
There's the house bear. Still being mean. No, I got you. I think I'm also going to build a light here. Get the wires going up for the extra... that noise. How am I doing on my dirt? Still got enough dirt to keep working. That's fine. I really wish there was a way to convert other things back into dirt. But who knows? I am so excited about farming. Eventually we have to tear down these and build them out, because I think I'm going to want to make official farms, but we're going to have to see how this works. but we have a constant supply of oxygen. What is the bear making? I'm not entirely sure. It looked like a fry bag of some kind.
Tater tots and fish.
Yeah. Hi there, Mizar.
I like how they know I'm making something when they start hearing crinkling noises.
Noise. He's making noise. Yes, he's making noise. I'm trying to speak up each time that he makes a lot of crinkling together.
They beat me in that.
Okay.
Get the fucking oven.
Under oxygen, I'm going to make a couple more trees because they're useful. And a couple basic storage units. Tots and fish sound good. Tots and fish do sound good. Alright, it's about to be daytime. We survived the night with our batteries running very low, but the network is starting to grow in power. We're above the demand, so we're storing. And those should increase over time because they're at a little over half. Yeah, yeah. We're doing okay. Doing okay. How's it going, Miser? Thank you for coming on by. Supporting me in this fantastic new game. Early December, you went to... I think you accidentally sent that... Ah, there we go. I have also sprayed Bear with isopropyl alcohol in the face, and he was still nice to me, so... Did it make him mean? Oh, he's always mean to me when I stream. He claims it's him trying to keep my ego in check. And he's probably not wrong, but sometimes he's just mean. Alright, we are making a decent amount of oxygen at this point. And it's a good sign.
I forgot about it.
You know, we're still dumping out oxygen into space each time that we go out there. It's not much we can do about it. I mean, I could, in theory, probably put the hatch back, and that would limit, but meh. Earlier in December, you went to shovel and fell. The ice pulled a muscle. It was pain. Oh, I'm sorry. It was an accident.
I mean, I remember it was an accident. That's why I forgot about it, probably. We were trying to get a fly.
I don't know why she swallowed the fly. Perhaps she'll die. Keeping ego in check? It'll happen. Is this thing on? I am a bit of an egomaniac, alright? I acknowledge this. Alright. Alright. So, boom, 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 boom. We'll increase our battery network as well. That's what the waffle iron is for. Then what is the waffle? That's because he knows that I happen to like crazy women.
And I've had to deal with his last 4 breakups. And every time he gets a breakup, he is a problem. So I decided I'm getting something out of it this time.
Hey, I was pretty good this time. I didn't just start bringing back strange people.
No, you went another route. That's what happened.
Okay, just because this was a sad monkey at times, alright?
Sad monkeys will would be considered joyful to what you were, sir.
Hey, I already exist in a space of nihilism, alright?
You made Eeyore look like he was a well-rounded, happy individual.
Damn. Alright. I think I can get rid of some of these ladders. And probably just build a single one going up from here. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Recycle the dirt. Now, by the way, you want to do that and not this bomb, because if you bomb something, it will destroy it and everything that's behind it. Every last thing. So when I do this, I very carefully select one item at a time, make sure it's the right item. Because last thing you want is to have, like, you know, knocked out a background section of your base and just have some of your gases leaking out into the void. You're right, Bear can chill a bit. I mean, he's a good guy. I respect him. It's okay. He's just sometimes mean.
Now, you guys don't get him another 23 hours of the day, or however long he streams for.
Today's probably going to be a long one. I'm probably going to play this until I'm like, yeah, I should probably sleep at some point. The Adaptory stream seemed to do that to me. And with that, I think most of our emergency situations are dealt with. I have Lux here, right? A little bit somewhere. No Lux. I was hoping I'd have a little bit. It's only in the spot. Yep, okay. Well, I'm about to add light here anyway, so... probably about here. Another one there. You're welcome. Oxygen, and I'm gonna put a tree here, here, and there. He says people walking back for whatever reason, they'll create carbon dioxide, and it's good to just dump that out someplace. Now, the new gas transfers, I've already played around in the past with like carbon dioxide dumps. It'll make it much easier just to occasionally have a, yep, you know, take out the bad gas, put in the good gas. Which also means, oh, I can finally dig this bad boy up. Now, this tree is not getting hit by light anymore because there's a lot of oxygen between it and the target, and the thicker a gas is, the less distance the light travels. Like, when I make my light out here in space, it's just going to travel forever till it hits something. Like this goes out here, and the light, when it hits nighttime, I'll show you, it goes all the way out, and it's only stopped because there's dirt there. Otherwise, there'd just be a beam going, wow, into the background. But yeah, we're doing well oxygen-wise. We're above a kilogram of oxygen in, per square, however big of an area that is. Our water consumption seems fine, although eventually I may turn this off and just sit with a certain amount of oxygen in the base, which means I can probably then turn off the other devices up there. Which reminds me, let's deconstruct some more ladders. So I really only need one ladder to do the job that all of these have been effectively doing. Now that the construction is done. The Zeni Oxynatorium, since he died once trying to deal with it. And then I will build one ladder that's going to come up on that level to... No, I'll do it there. Nope. You stop. Cancel. Base. Ladder. And that should be able to reach both of those to turn them off if I need to. Power network looks like it's all connected. Oh, it's the middle of the night, so yeah, we're not gaining any power. But yeah, as you can see, the light is just going wonk that way. And how are we doing on our dirt? 11,000 kilograms of dirt. It sounds like a lot, but it's not, especially given that what all I need to do with it. Alright. So the alien ruins have access from up here, so I can come up there. So I can turn all of this into something if I so desire. I think I'm going to turn this into my carbon dioxide plant, which aka is you build a coal producer and you turn it into an oxygen producer. So as long as you have coal, you have oxygen, baby. That death was my own fault, though. Stepped out the slug, the hog, because I heard in space, nobody can hear you creep. You know, I want this, all this extra dirt out here. Wait, no, I don't want to get it yet. Actually, hold on. Alright, this is how you eternally make your people just a little bit happier to be out doing things in space. We're going to put a backing panel here. And then I usually fill the spaces here. And then we're going to really confuse some plants. Let's see if this still works. So it's not a sealed environment, but as you build the background panels, as I showed previously, they kind of hold on to a little bit of atmosphere. And that actually, like, it's thickest at bottom, and then it, you know, it rises, and how much it does, it kind of slowly evaporates out. And as your people run back and forth, they'll create carbon dioxide, which will kind of span out, and areas of the oxygen, you can kind of push that out, so it'll hold a little more oxygen. It's just ways to utilize everything you can, and your people just in general are happier not wandering around in a vacuum. So the background helps, the fact that they're in atmosphere helps a little bit of vacuum and space exposure. We're going to be getting rid of. Now, they're still going to have to hold their breath if there's not currently oxygen hanging out, but they'll breathe what little bit of oxygen is out there. If you notice, it kind of plumes out, and some of it will stick around. Oxygen conservation. I may have played the demo for this game too much. Oh yeah. Let's also put some background panels up here. Although it's daytime, so everybody's going to sleep. Alright. Now that emergencies are done, though, we have oxygen, we have power, we have food. We're sitting on... Oh my. Resource center. Where is all my food hanging out at? Blue. Okay, yeah, I don't. Oh, I forgot to tell this thing that it doesn't need. Okay, hold on. No ration packs, no glow roses, no oxybells, no odd berries, no monoberry, no green glow rose. I don't care if you keep Jetta chips. No coralite. No, you can keep coralite. No brown burnies. No blue glow rose. Okay. You haven't heard from a choo-choo in a long time. Neither have I. I also don't live, like, I used to live right by some train lines, so I heard them all the freaking time. Hey, you're allowed to keep coralite. Okay, yeah. Where is... Like, this is supposed to be the food. Is all my food just chilling? I mean, we have food here. They haven't gone to pick it up. It's not a lot, but it's some. We have access to that food. None of these are food, even though they're plants. My people should pick up that. Are they in the rations in here? You have nothing in you.
Ow, fuck.
So we'll turn you into just resources there, like that. And you have nothing in you. Weird. Alright. I think instead of going on that project, my people need to pick stuff up. Still finish getting that power. And figure out why we're in such dire straits with food. Do I need to do, like, harvesting now? Used to be enough just to let it, like, plop off over time. Alright. Alright, let them sleep. Gonna let the game process for a moment. Notice the FPS go shooting up! Because it doesn't have to do any graphics. In space, nobody can hear you, Cream. Just saw that on the other chat now. That's classy. I approve. Oh. Setting's away. He's probably going to be eating. Or he's not. Why are you not eating? We do have food! To a oh, I forgot to cancel. Just, no. Get the food. There's food available. You're starving. Alright, you know what? There you go. You built the rest of the connector. Why are you not getting food? You know, here. Move. I'm going to put you directly over the ration. Pick up the damn ration. Writing in diary. You're probably going to write about how hungry you are and how you're not drunk enough. All right. Storing dirt. There's food right here. There. Click harvest on that and see if someone will get up the frickin' food. Yeah, that just pops off some of the... Oh, they are picking up the other food. Well, I don't want people starving to death. Alright, well, time to do more research. What does automation get us? Circuit bridge, circuit switch, circuit wire, pressure plate, salt lamp, color lights. Five data chips. Display stand, display discovered relics, research analyzer allows explorers to research alien artifacts. Well, you know what? Let's start that anyway. Science is good. Oh, people are now eating. Why were you not collecting the food before, people? What's our temp at? We're good, we're good. Oh, we can look at the temperature overlay. Look at that. Even our hottest point is only in the 30s Celsius. And we have no temperature out in that little vacuum. Right. Now that people have freaking ate, like, keep cleaning up for a minute. We're gonna follow Cinnamon. Cinnamon, what are you doing? You're idle. Why are you idle? You are not idle anymore. So, like, almost body temp. Yeah, temperature, it's thus far in the game, doesn't matter, and you're just hanging out in the oxygen. Okay. We are going to open up a way to more food. That'll also give us more coal. Deconstruct that. All right. All right. Yes, dig those squares. Your little phaser gunning thingies. They look like little phasers. Look at that, you have access to more food! Now it's only 4 degrees there. It's getting cold. A lot of oxygen just chilling in that shaft. I'll deal with that later. It's that weird hydrogen spot. Whatever, not that picky. Alright. We are definitely, I think, well, we are bringing in, I think, more power than we're using, which is good. I'm okay with that. And as soon as they're done cleaning this mess up, and they've already grabbed the burning, okay, cool. We have access to the food. Grab the mother trucking food, people! Now, maybe they've made it so the food's less efficient now that, there is, you know, just in case. That is not a bad guess. We're going to expand our Bernie farm. May end up with some very unhappy people, but... And we'll move on to nicer food soon. The mushrooms are... You know, that shaft is an oxygen-rich mother... Shut your mouth! But I'm not talking about the shaft. Yes. It is indeed an oxygen-rich shaft. I can't even... Those are the words that I used in all of my infinite intelligence. So now, cancel that. Let's dig out the roof area here, too, while we're at it. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is technically where I want the floor to be. So I'll be replanting these as well as planting out the new farm. Audible roses, brown berries, odd berries, oxybells. I don't know what I'm gonna do with those oxybells. It's nice that I have stuff that produces oxygen, but yeah. Farming first, figuring that out later. Food, planter box. Make a full line of them. Further away from the heat and whatnot. I is back. Zebby said, how's dust tastes? And Grandma says, tough luck, Buttercup. I got my own life to live. Wow, because I was nice enough to let him have the gold of yesterday of playing on day of release. He's now gonna taunt me. Zeppy, zeppy, zeppy. See, just go for a bit and then plop out one. Now. Planter box. I want you to plant ground Bernie. Oh, okay. Once that plants, start another one, and get through the cycle and get that going. Okay. Now, we were working on this project, but I've been working on a lot of projects. Let's be honest. Canceled out the... That's why that looks weird. Cancel you, build a tile under you in case we have to drop up. Eventually we're going to get stuff like, you know, meteor storms again. It's been a little while. That's perfectly good. And then we can dig up all this to get more dirt to help replace what we're using. No, I'll wait until they build what I want them to build, because they might decide to run all the way out there, dig that up. Why is my... Oh, because I was paused. Dirt. He doesn't understand that I occasionally am like, yeah, go support these people. It seems like an alien concept to him. Zeppy.
Well, he's Australian, so.
He doesn't seem to understand that part of the whole reason I do this is to help, you know, community and friends. I mean, he's like that too. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say that he doesn't understand, you know, fellowship, community. It's more of one of those like, he does have a tendency to just get confused by me being nice. And then we'll work about combining the water now with these springs, which look like they're producing more water than I'm using in one of these. I mean, not that I'm gonna need this forever. Like, we're literally gonna get to the point of where I'm gonna be shutting it off occasionally because we have too much oxygen. Why, thank you, Quinn. I appreciate that. But he does. He does get very confused. He's like, don't send people my way. That doesn't make any sense. I'm like, you're my friend and you're a streamer. I want to see you succeed. Of course I'm going to send people there. But yeah, if you notice, the oxygen when the tiles behind it is actually staying there pretty well, whereas the ones that don't, you know, like up here in space, it's very quickly just, oh no, I'm pouring too much in. Okay, that might have something to do with it.
Space.
Let's wait till the door's just not sitting open. Yeah, the oxygen is both disappearing and growing because the other oxygen's trying to fill up in its space. It works, I tell you, it works. All right. But in any rate, the major reason why you want to keep your moods up is they start moving at higher percentages. Like Nikki Gurr, who is super happy right now, she's moving at 154%, although her mood's jumping up and down a little bit. When they start getting unhappy, like the lowest I've seen is like 10% movement. And if you're at 10% movement and you need to move to get oxygen, for example, you're about to have a bad day. You gotta hope that they have enough to make it somewhere. Although at that low speed, they're about to pass out, hungry, bereft of human contact, and are suffocating, most likely, and probably a bunch of other negative modifiers. Would you rather fight a plow beast-sized bug or 100 bug-sized plow beasts? Response, do I get bug spray? Okay. Zany's asking the important questions. If I get to fight these things, do I get the weapons for which they are designed? But yeah, I almost imagine it like we're building like an outside wall around the base. Even though it's not necessarily containing everything, it is creating a perimeter of safety. Uh-oh, I'm asking about gossip. And Zenny says, I could tell you all about the time my cousins got in a fight whoever could catch the biggest bear fish. There are bear fish?
In reality? Or in the game?
I'm asking the resident expert on bears, what is a bear fish?
It's something they made up for the game.
That's no fun. Could have had a much cooler response. Oh, I'm gonna give the house bear an aneurysm. Going to the bartender for gossip was the logical choice. Yeah, you were fair. That is 100% the logical choice. And now that we have the perimeter wall up here, we can feel safely to come over here, which also gives us a clue as to what's a little bit further to the left. Because the fog of war The fog of space is inconvenient. Ooh, another data chip. We need those. How is my research going? Oh! I never connected my mainframe. My research is going nowhere. Granny Ezra are looking forward to my tutorials for this game. Oh, you told them I was doing the tutorials? Uh-oh. That's expectations. I don't know if I can handle that. Oh, the computer's like sitting there going, meh, meh, meh. That's fun. I like that. This game is adorable. I do not know when, but the way it sounds sometimes might get a new fire truck at the firehouse. Noise. It was entertaining. When we had the big snow, there was a city bus that got stuck outside the main street, and it was right near the fire station. And they came out and basically bumped the bus until it was moving. So, you know, it was a good City Workers Unite moment. All right. You are not producing, so I'm not producing yet. I'm close to producing. We will have so much food. We'll have the best food. We will have all the food. We will feed until we explode. It was funny. All right. Power network is going strong. Got supplies. It looks like there's still a lot more supplies under here, which we'll grab when we expand our power hall. The drive Sunday was murder. I understand how even buses got stuck. Oh, yeah. It was... I didn't get stuck somehow. In my little Honda Fit, driving around like nobody's business. My boss is going to give me a gift card for showing up to work because I was the only person who showed up for work. One of the guys who has a truck, mind you, got stuck. Like, it was a day. It was a humorous and entertaining day, all in one. Looks like I might need to make another gas exchange thing for wherever I put those berries. I have food. We have the best food. No other food can compare. You have seen your Elantra. I have seen your Elantra. I would put your Elantra at a higher rating than my Honda Fit, which is as close to a freaking Festiva as I can get these days. All right. It is not a big car. Congratulations. That is a feat. I'm not saying it's not a feat at all. And my Trump impressions are terrible. Laughs in Canadian. See, there you go. All right. Now, it's finally time for a beauty project that I've been wanting to do for a while. It's time to make this hall pretty. And that's going to take a lot of dirt. That is 100 dirt per square. Oh, did we do the research? We got... Oh, it's 58%. Alright. Sin probably had to sleep. Hospital's not closed. Had to go in 14 to 16 inches. Oh, it was up to 14? I didn't know that. I thought it was only like 10 inches. But yeah, I had to go in too. Don't feel bad. Someone had to be there. And they were open, like the people in the morning got there. But everybody who was supposed to be there past the major part of the snow going. Yes, but you probably have a better infrastructure set up for it. Just like Texas shuts down when there's like a dusting of snow because they have no infrastructure for it. Every year we have at least one snow that halfway shuts down the area. Are you producing yet? Hurry up, produce. I have more farming to do. Are there any more berries, Bernie berries, within sight that I can try to start getting set up with? No, I've killed all the rest. I mean, there might be some by the alien ruins. Who is in good shape and not about to fall asleep? You have no social, but you're getting ready to finish napping. Wow. Everyone owns a truck at that particular point, I'm guessing. Yeah, everyone owns a truck. Look at that. That is slowly holding onto oxygen. There's light, so they're happy. They're not exposed to vacuum. That is how you make your people happy. Don't even, Quinn. There is a certain level. I know how to handle what we had here. It got too much. I don't think my fit could have handled it. Here, Zeppy, what is your status like? You are you're kind of hungry. Come on, yo, you're about to wake up. You know what? I will force you to get up a little early. Go talk to Zeppy. He's building things. He's your local bartender. Say hello. As soon as you guys are... No, I wanted you to start talking. God damn it. Get your thing and go hang out near him so you'll talk. I want that bonus speed because you're going to go look at ruins. Yes, talk to each other. Talk! Don't hang up, gay. Yay, they're talking. My car has been in the snow so deep the tires not touched the ground. No level of skill fixes that. There's been times. Now, Quinn is going to be doing the A Canadian thing. Don't feel bad. He does this every time a conversation about it goes up. Okay. It'll turn into, well, I walked uphill to school every day because they didn't even bother to build flat ground until, like, I was already around. Alright, let's follow Nikki now. We're gonna go fill in some of the fog. Yeah, if I wasn't trying to stream this, everything would be zooming right now, by the way. Sometimes the base has firehouse, they clear them with dozers. Yeah, fair. Alien ruins! I mean, that's not what you're here for. You're here to go searching into the dark. Oh, more alien ruins! No, to keep exploring. Sweet. We have more alien ruins. Okay. I now want you to move to there. It's as close as you're going to get from that side. No more Bernie plants, though. Although a green glow rose tried to go here. Same thing for the emergency room. Fair. All right, we have connected the map. Huzzah! Still need to find out more details about that shaft. You know what? While we're at it, what are you doing, Nikki? You're still running around? You're now gonna do a move to... here. Give me a little bit more view of what's over there. All right. And all the while, the people are continuing the beautification project. 'Cause that's really all it is. It's a vanity beautification process. I wish you got some resources back from background dirt panel when you're putting up a panel. Like if it gave you at least 50 back for the 100 you're spending, that'd be nice. I think it's hilarious seeing Americans freak out over a 1.5 foot of snow. We get more than that. It's just there's a certain level where you got to be like, yep. Oh, you are produced. Oh no, when you hit 3, yeah, screw it. I see the things. It's time to brown Bernies. There we go. Good enough for me. Don't mean nothing by it. I mean, if we get a couple years where we get a lot of snow together, like, we laugh at everybody else around us, too. So don't feel bad. It's kind of like when the stuff in Texas happened. There's a lot of people in the Midwest going, ah, really? Nah. What's wrong with you? I think it's about time to turn you off. Turn off. And turn you off. Gran Turismo 6. Hey, if you're a racing game person, as I understand it, that's like the creme de la creme right there. Alright, so how am I gonna... You know what? I could probably drain that hydrogen. Oh, it sounds so quiet now that my oxygen producers... What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let that oxygen kind of filter out into my base. Which is also going to mean doing things like deconstructing that door there. We don't need it anymore. Then let the nice... Yeah, we have a lot of oxygen just all over the place. We are in good shape. Let's look at the breathability overlay. Boom! Even we've made parts of space mildly breathable. When there's a half inch. Oh yeah, yeah. Although Mark's got me thinking about racing games now. Is that produced by the plant? It doesn't say anything about it being produced. Like, tell Texans if their mothers were like the state and shut everything down when saw 2 inches, nobody would. Fair. I just like making fun of Texans too. And because we haven't had to use oxygen candles, our temperature is kind of balanced out. The areas with light are always going to be a little bit warmer. Areas with water are always going to be a little bit cooler. My people on average are living at, between 25 and 35 Celsius, depending on the room they're in. Where we were splitting hydrogen and oxygen, we were creating a bit of heat, though. Doing good, balanced base. I still think I want to expand my power a little bit, but I think it might be worthwhile to make our carbon tank. Alright. So I'm actually going to cancel this, deconstruct that. So I think I can do something here. Because while we have oxygen going in now, my people are going to leave carbon dioxide as they go around, as they interact with plants. And I think I have a way to help avoid some of this issue. I have plans, people. We're gonna see if these plans come to fruition, but I have plans. And y'all get to be here during me testing. Because I, for some time now, have been doing some constant testing in the unstable version of this game. Because I'm a weird person like that. Yeah, it looks like that's going to be about the right... It'll probably be too wide for the room, but that's fine. I can build tiles coming down here and close it off. Somewhere around there. Technically, my previous stuff would end here. That might be enough room. To make it even. We'll see. I want them to finish all those projects and doing a little bit of cleaning up for a bit afterwards. There we go. And we're gonna, screw it. I'm gonna chance that we run out of food. Because I am a cruel person. And starving doesn't kill people. Oh shit, I think I need to be one up. I think it needs to be on this level to produce a beam that will only... crapola. Well, we'll find out. I'm still gonna give it a try. Let's cancel off that. And power. Yeah, I think it needs to be one higher. Biscuits. Biscuits! Oh my gosh, someone's playing Brawlhalla? I haven't thought about that game in a while. Oh, research is going on. Senny is researching! Uh-oh. I don't know if that's a good thing. Time to see if that just creates a beam of light. Yep, it's producing too much light. Son of a biscuit. Alright. Deconstruct. Failure. Just deconstruct all this. Later on, we'll rebuild the farm again. At different levels. So it looks like those plants get to stay safe. Reclaim those resources. I'm a dumbhead. We'll get this ready though. I hear people yawning and getting tired and going to bed. Alright. That light really needs to balance out and turn off. Thank you. Oh, crap. Interesting. But they dropped all of their mushrooms. Okay. That's happy it'll regrow again. Planter, please. Planter box. That killed off that entire harvest that those had. Crap! I didn't realize that was going to happen. Okay. Now, we gotta start experimenting with these berries. Which means release the hydrogen. Because we need multiple food sources. I was gonna say, build the ladder, Cinnamon. Don't just dig and then hang out and slowly die. There's a lot of hydrogen just out in space out here, too. I wonder if there's something further down over here that's producing hydrogen. I mean, there's the top of our oxygen shaft. More water! Yay! We like water. Water is life. Water is life. Yeah, I'm gonna have to let this experiment go for a while. We need those. We need that food. The hydrogen went right up to our hydrogen trap. Convenient how that worked out. We got a bunch of ceiling titties. I'm sorry. Call me a perv all you want. Those are ceiling titties. The reason why they're called odd berries. Am I a perv? Yes. Doesn't change the fact that those are ceiling titties. Alright. What other requirements do these guys have? And we'll get a chance to see if they're producing hydrogen as well. Research finished. Alright. So we got alien research finished. Revival. So we're allowed to let our people die. Sweet. You know what, just in case, let's get advanced liquid. There may be different kinds of liquid now, so... Oh yeah, back to... Alright. Now we can get a bunch of odd berries. Which are apparently delicious, unlike the mushrooms, which are edible. Next plan. Okay, we need to base... We're gonna build the ladder down through here. Sounds good to me. alien ruins down here. Not sure why they lived all subterranean-like, but maybe we'll find out. The mystery of the aliens. Nikki is not a very fast researcher. But that's fine. I'll be honest, this is the extraneous research. I don't see it either hydrogen forming or moving up. Oh well. Let's work on water project number 1. Right now, let's get that going there like that. Dig out. That area as well. Someone's making very unhappy noises. Oh, probably cemetery chick falling to the floor. That would make a lot of... Yes, go get oxygen. It's good for you. It's tasty. It's fluffy. Fluffy oxygen. This is established by the lore of the game. So I might need to make a deeper reservoir so that those can keep producing. Although they're producing... Okay, it's filling up even still, even with them being... Okay. Well. Release the floodgates, I guess. The water should all balance out at 1,000 kilogram per square. That's a little overpressured right there. There's that ice. It still hasn't melted. It'll get there. I'll be patient. Reminds me of playing... Dear God. Reminds me of playing light sword battles in the backyard with my cousins. And who were you talking to? You were talking to Nikki. This is just like the movie Planet Combat. Okay, there we go. When you were guiding stream, she started building... Ah. I did miss that comment, but I didn't see your last one on chat, so it was frozen? Give me a second. Since I'm letting my people do stuff for a moment. Alright. I have now liked his stream. Alright. And I'm back. When I was in Granny's stream, she started building a wall. I was like, oh no, Granny's building a wall! She's gonna make Aussie Roo again. I'm sure that got a laugh from her. We should be good now, although I gotta probably plug my phone in. So it doesn't just die on me. Getting cords in my messy corner. Alright. Coffee. Thank you everybody who's come in and liked the stream. I appreciate it, y'all. Y'all. Okay. So we have 2 waters that are providing stuff for that. So I can start creating a water storage elsewhere that I can maintain on my grounds, which I'm okay with. Although I'm still probably going to keep this around as a thing. Now, yeah, keep cleaning up, people. That's what you're supposed to be doing right now. How are we doing in a storage box? Okay, plenty of plants and food. Okay. That is, yeah. All right. Finish cleaning up, people. This is literally wait time. I want them to clean up everything we're doing on storage. You got 15 out of your max. You're 13 out of your max. You guys have some stuff. That's extra storage, basically, so when something happens up here, they don't just, you know, have to run all the way in, and so they can run up, run out, run up, run out, run up, you know. It's all by design. And I'm probably going to make this area crew rooms. So I want to have that each of them have their own room. Kind of do farms over here. My coal power industrial complex. And then, ooh, what is that? That is what Noxabel plant looks like when it grows. Okay. I will be playing around with those. Is that maybe a third passive way to just make oxygen? Third? Second passive way. Number one is just plants in strategic places. You know what? Here, you deconstruct. And I'm going to say you to also deconstruct. Dig you, and we're going to build a ladder going up here. Wait, wrong spot. Raiders incoming cargo pod. All right, pause. Cargo pod, jump to location. Hey, landed in a place that I have not given it good access to, but it should work. It's storing question mark. Deconstruct! Okay. I approve. Back to what I was doing. I built the ladders in the wrong spot. So, cancel out all that again. Boom. Deconstruct. We build the ladder going up here. The goal is to make it so I can get to the alien ruin again and mine out all of that and that. Might as well mine out that and that while I'm at it. That's more dirt resource. Mine out all this. All right. More modifications. By the way, I don't know if I'm the only one. One of the reasons why I make large water tanks in places is I love the look of the water. Is that weird? Probably. Does it stop me from doing it? Absolutely not. Quinn, if you're there, by the way, you should make some kind of comment, because now you're making me paranoid that there is indeed a frozen chat issue. Like, YouTube, did you do anything to me? Hi! Thank you. No, no, you're good. That's a lot of hydrogen down there. Why is there so much hydrogen down there? More alien ruins. Lots of alien ruins. More ceiling titties. Doom scrolling Facebook. Never a good thing. Yeah, I don't think these guys produce any more hydrogen because it's still sitting at 91918. It's a good question. All right. Oh, the water's trying to drip into the... Okay, that makes sense. Because that carbon dioxide's making life difficult for everything over here. See if I can help free up those issues. Yeah, a lot of underwater building people. I apologize. And I was supposed to finally letting my people take a moment to store stuff. Cinnamon. What are you doing up here, man? You're just... No. No, no. Come down here. And it's low enough, because 10% at least used to be, they may have been adjusted, is when they're like, yep, I need to go to sleep. Looks like he fell asleep while eating. Okay, go to there, realize you gotta go to sleep. Thank you, Cinnamon. And if I'm lucky, the slept on floor will... Oh, 11.5 hours. Alright, whatever. He must have slept on the floor twice. Okay, now Zenny is very unhappy. Why is Zenny really desperately unhappy? Game. Did not like that jump. Okay, he's just unhappy because he was... Yeah. Probably suffocating a bit too much. Yeah, suffocating. Yeah. Zenny. Wait, hold on. I've got a riddle for you all. The more you have of it, the less you see. What is it? Zenny's response is, friends? Funny. Alright. That's hilarious. You know, I think I'm also going to make everybody's life a little bit easier. Tile, not a stair. Make that a tile. That absolutely tracks. just calling it like I sees it. Is that what the... Let's make everybody's life a little bit easier. Turn urgent onto that stuff. Stop the weird pressurization of this. Don't start a job that's far away from what you're trying to do, and you won't have to deal with the... Oh, Nikki. You're already complaining about oxygen. Why are you... Oh my god. Nikki. If you die, I'm using this as an excuse to find resurrection research, alright? I ain't doing any more than what is happening now. Dear God, Nikki. No animals, but oh, I thought you said the big one was hanging out by you. Yeah, well, I'm sorry that the animals ain't hanging out. Okay, was gonna say, you too, Zenny. Just don't forget to get oxygen, Nikki. Yeah, as I said, the water kind of settled out at the 1,000, and even though we're making space for it to go, so it's lowering a little bit, it's gonna push back up. Almost as if by design. Cemetery chick, come on. Don't go too far. Go get, yes, good girl. Good girl. Get oxygen. Oh, you're watching Chicago Fire by No Animals, are you? Is that too loud for them to want to be around, maybe? Pa used to always say, oh, there's another Moonbirds. Yep, we've heard that before. Your pa used to talk about a lot of Moonbirds there, Zenny. Alright, and now to begin the old school venting process. Didn't need no vents. We just made it so the place stuff had somewhere to go. 21 kilograms of carbon dioxide. About to go places. And like the water here, we can dump it into the pool. There you go, team. And we will have unfettered access to the alien ruins. And so we can begin closing this off for our carbon mine. Planet Combat. I want to play Planet Combat now. Keep going, dioxide. That oxygen's gonna keep converting. Let's make the water happy. Water and carbon dioxide is a very strange relationship in this game. It's like I could produce power just by having something get pushed around. Keep making that oxygen. You can do it. You can do it, plant. Do your best. And it can't anymore, because we're now out of... You know what? I've got another solution to this. Look at that. Need more oxygen? Need to convert more carbon dioxide? Make more trees. This is kind of ominous. Alien rowing. I am so excited by this. I like the look of it. It's kind of around the background. Oh. A small noon between us and a nearby star blocking up all light, causing the solar eclipse. Well, that kind of... Well, it's the middle of the night, so right now it's not going to bother us. Gonna go, buds. Have fun. I hope you have a good evening. I hope you enjoyed your drinky booze. And have a good one. I see you next. Is there light here? No, there is no light there. It's like light there. No plant here. Carbon dioxide gets to build up. Alright. Do it there. So time to do a little bit of terraforming here. Okay. You'll see what I'm doing here in a minute. All right. There is a plan. Not saying it's a good plan, but it's indeed a plan. It's 100% of a plan. It's just not necessarily a good plan. So much water. It's lovely. We got more over here. I am going to have to find a place that I'm going to design a cooling pool as well. It's going to make things hard. That's fine, though. We got a plan. Things are going. All right. A lot of blue glow rose seeds. That's good. People are sleeping. Alien ruins. Alien ruins. We're surrounded by alien ruins. This is amazing. This seems like a big one. Like, it's got a lot here. I'm excited. A little scared of the hydrogen pocket, but there is a chance it's just some of these mother truckers in their natural habitat. At some point, I'm going to have to expand this and deal with that. How am I doing on backup of Bernie food? When I hit 100, I think that'll be time. So I do believe I have enough Bernie plants that I should be making a profit. Okay, there's laser beams going across the screen, and nobody's working. Somebody's working. Cinnamon's working. Where are you, Cinnamon? There you are, okay. He's probably super excited that he's by ruins. Yeah, visited ruins. Yes! Ooh, one of the newer songs. Alright. Doing this, and now we need to clean up. Oh, we got something else under comfort. Display stand to display discovered relics. Okay. Science Research Analyzer allows explorers to research alien artifacts. That's a big old thing. That is a chunky boy. That's probably gonna have to wait until I'm out of rooms. Speaking of research, let's get our first level of automation. Although soon I should probably get the transmitter going and see what happens with that. It's been full for a while. But hey, we've got 2 working engines right next to a pool of hydrogen. Nothing could go wrong. Although I'm going to be happy to dig out most of this to make rooms, because again, it's going to be a lot of dirt. And me and the dirt are friends, okay? I don't mind sacrificing these plants at this point. They produce a lot, so I can try to start growing more. What do I got to do to grow these gleek groves of it? Okay. They like it cold. No, 120 Celsius. Okay. They just want it to be dark. Like pitch black. I think I can handle that. on berries. They are very temperature controlled. They don't care about light. And requires ceiling. I'm not sure how we're gonna make a planter on a ceiling. But we'll find out. Somewhere to cook would be nice. Yeah, they want to cook the food. Alright. How are we doing on our dirt? We are collecting up enough, so I can probably start... Oh! It's making little computer noises. I love that. And I may have to readjust my research center like that. That's probably gonna have to move to down here somewhere. But like I said, I'm about to make crew rooms, so... less of a concern, I suppose. Temperature, we're still good, right? Oh yeah, we're golden. Oh, conversation. Playing... oh, it's gonna be people in these planet battles. They do love that series. I wonder if that's like Star Wars. Planet battles, Star Wars. I mean, you can see the similarity running there, right? All right. It is very weird for me to only have one water pump, but then again, by this point, like, because I'm not used to all the plants being everywhere. There's a lot of plants now, and I love it. Would just be more empty space that I would just be like, okay, some you know, mushroom plants, get rid of them. Right, where are we on the Bernies? Yeah, keep going, keep going. I need 100. And you have multiple food services, so don't forget to grab everything. You know, let's set these to harvest. So you'll collect the berries as well. And tell them to harvest everything that's hanging out here. Why not? And you two. I don't know exactly what harvest does. Let me highlight this. See what happens to it when it gets harvested. It's inaccessible? Why is it inaccessible? I don't know. No, I want the plant, not the person. Oh, I think it made all the excess growth turn into brown berry. Okay, I suppose that makes sense. Like the tune. Got any gossip? I think my pet rocks are fighting. They're giving each other the silent treatment. Oh, why did Quinn not have to be here for that? I could make a separate room for a lab, provided I have room within reason. I mean, I haven't gone to any map edge. Believe me, I can build the map edges. I have that ability. I have done it on many occasions. I know I told people they needed to clean up for a minute, but I want to see what's over here. I'm curious. We now have automation. See, look at the light. It goes and it goes and it goes when it's out in space. I'm curious. If I do that, it says it needs 0 to 1 kilogram, and there's 1 kilogram exactly of oxygen in each of those. If I open up that one space, okay, there's not much over here. More alien ruins right there, mother trucker. I'm happy. That is inaccessible now because of this, I'm assuming. If I can get this thing to berry, that would be fantastic. To drop a fruit. There we go. Okay. It now has room to produce more. Although it's producing it pretty quickly. Continue growing, plant. You know you want to. I can make more room for you if it gets full again. Gonna make this work, yo. Look at that. You've got plenty of room there, oxygen, to expand out. What's the plant doing? That's the question. It has grown. Definitely a process to get these things going. I'm not gonna have enough room to get it to be able to expand. Dang nabbit. I guess I could do... Alright, we're gonna experiment with this damn thing. Yeah, it's gonna fill itself up. The whir of power. The snoring of people. The cinnamon off being incredibly hungry. And sad. 54%. Go eat. Go eat, cinnamon. Like, drop that off and then go eat. I don't want to know why you're putting it off in one of those, but that's fine. Do your thing. Drop it off. Drop it off. Zenny's name is right next to Zen. And, of course, he's now having a temper tantrum. Not the worst place. As he breathes out carbon dioxide, he'll get some oxygen. Alright, that's fine. Well, on the plus side, he'll get some catharsis. Brown berries. Not bad. So when I do it, I'm going to harvest them all. And when they're done being harvested, destroy the ground, or deconstruct their holders. Is there a way to get the planter box? Okay. Yam yam. I have not found yam yams yet. It's gonna be fun to figure out exactly how all this works. Cinnamon, are you still off hiding? Okay, you're eating. Talk to someone. Talk to Nikki. You guys need social interaction, both of you. They are talking. Yay! Plow buys bug or 100 bug-sized plow beasts. 100 plow beasts would be a better story. Just 100 plow beasts, not bug-sized. Just 100 of them. I'm not sure what a plow beast is, but I'm sure it's a really big mammal. Like a horse, a plow beast, that would make sense. Alright, Nikki is now super happy. Zenny, talk to Sid. Sid's right there. No, Sid went to sleep. Because that's where his bed is. Okay. Nobody talks to Zenny now. I see how it is. What is some... okay, you guys are off dealing with that. Fair. Alright, you guys are talking. Nikki and... yep. Bubble bath! I mean, a bubble bath would probably make the base a little more functionable and happy. That's right, keep collecting things, everybody. We've got little bits of dirt everywhere. Let's follow Nikki for a bit. Zenny is talking to her underwater. That's how desperate for interaction he was. A figure months. They're actually pretty tasty. Interesting. She bubbled me with science. Congratulations on being so drunk or so badly on shrooms that you were able to figure out how to talk while underwater. That's impressive. Oh. Orange Faygo is now my thing. At least for this next 20 minutes. What is that? Uncanny fossil. Oh, shit. I don't even know where the fuck that came from. Oh, I think that appeared when the spring came out. Hey, that's not coffee! But you're right. I just finished a coffee. Orange Faygo. By the way, that's Spinback Retro Gaming, everybody. I am an ICP fan. I've loved Faygo since before ICP was a thing. That's right. I'm gonna be a weird hipster about it, yo. But yeah, Spinback Retro Gaming there, everybody. Check him out. He's the guy that, whenever I can, I stream with him on Friday nights. Both here on the red and on the blue side. One might say you got fucked up enough to join the guild. Oh, funny. Entertaining. Yay! More release of stuff. Seal that off. You know what? No. Oh, crap. I need at least... well, I can get rid of this too. Alright, universe. We're trying to get rid of the trapped gas is under the liquid. You know, in reality, they'd kind of probably try to bubble out or something. I don't know. You know what? I quit temporarily. I will deal with that later. Especially since I am going to have to create a new low point to start filtering this out to other places. Alright. There is a very big frustrating point. Normally when I run through this game to help keep down on some of the have to pick stuff up, I'll have someone that I'll just set, because you can go to priorities, and I'll set them to not dig or build, so all they do is toggle stuff on and off, pick up materials, grab plants. Like, my people need to do some cleaning up. What is Cinnamon doing? He, of course, as always, is forgetting to eat. I feel that. That's kind of my natural status in life sometimes. But forgetting to eat because he's doing chores, that's less likely. Cemetery's name got stuck. They're working on that one. Jevin knows about it. What is Zenny doing? Zenny is also storing basalt. Yeah, it looks like everybody is basically coming down here to store the stuff that's from this construction together. Cinnamon, incoming transmission. What does it say? Dwayne and Katrina are in murder. We need to create new abilities to destroy. I wonder if that plant is still hidden somewhere under all that. We'll find out shortly, I suppose. And we've got a bunch of these that we can get rid of. Like, I can probably clear out this whole level here. And that. But I'll wait till they're done cleaning up a little bit. How are we doing on our storage space, actually? You are 18,800. Cool. You are 19,000. You're both about half. Food stores here. A lot of brown, a lot of odd berries too. Interesting. Are they just not eating? Interesting. Well, that works for me. That's good enough for me. So we're going to set... Nope, waiting. We did the Austins were hyper. We said the one was hyper, but they were both hyper? I mean, that could be fun. Can't hate on that. Alright. I'm sorry, I enjoy the ruins. Like, I like the look of the bricks. They're not, like, purely uniform like you'd expect a chipset to be. I bet you it's a long pattern that each part fits it, because that's how a lot of stuff like the basalt works. Like, it's a larger pattern that if you place it, that basalt will always look like that basalt in that spot, because it's like a large map, I think. It does copy, like there's that, and then there's that, but if you notice they're not perfectly aligned. It's like the background is, I don't know. Although these might be more uniform. Barely, but they're more uniform. Okay, neat. The designers are clever. Alright then. Yeah, finish cleaning up. Here. I'll use this as an example, it'll be a good time. When they're done cleaning up this little area here. Hey, dropping more shroomy shrooms. And then I'll get to tear some of this down, make the farm. All my other needs are carried right now. It's not too hot. I can get stuff done. I could send out the transmission. I do need to increase my power grid at some point. Because when I'm at full power, I'm not, like, I like having an obscene amount of power. Alright. Maybe I'm power hungry, but I have to accept this. Pardon me. This vent may be moving, depending on my power grid. I want that to pop up in between things. Might be about time to turn on our oxygen again. Screw it. Let's turn it back on. And our other devices too. Nope, turn on. And then we're going to turn these onto a priority. And once they're on, I can deprioritize them. Everybody is super happy. That's rare. You don't need to be in high priority anymore. You don't need to be in high priority anymore. Alright, we are back to producing oxygen. Like I said, I like keeping this below, like if it hits about 2 kilograms, I'll turn this stuff back off. But maybe by then, I might have this planned out. And there's something about having something that produces power and carbon dioxide, which all the carbon dioxide can be turned into something useful, as opposed to the hydrogen, which as of right now, I'm dumping it into space because I got nowhere to put it. That doesn't mean it's going to stay that way. I may change my mind later and be like, all right, I need to produce hydrogen. But as it stands right now, I have zero need for hydrogen. So far. And this should be pumping out any excess oxygen to help spread out what's being produced. Earlier today, both Bostons. Was that before or after the pork chop incident? Alright, now everything's on. It's daytime. I am making twice what I need. Which is about where I like to be. Which means I need to expand it, because eventually I need to turn the transmitter on. That new research bed needs power. And I already have some of what I need set up for it, so, you know. But I'm cleaning up. I'm cleaning up. I'm not building until we're done cleaning up. When we're done cleaning up, I will then have, yeah. Is that correct? Am I grabbing the actual resource too? Let's set that to harvest and see what happens. So we hear the pump in the background. And we're going to set it to high priority. Harvest that plant, somebody. Harvesting the plant. Correlate. All right, sweet. Okay, that popped off. And this went down to 3. How much correlate had already dropped? Oh. 60 kilograms of correlate, although it technically says it's made of granite. Oh, here's a fun one for those who don't know. Hey, Zenny. Look at your properties. Builder, fit, forgetful, frazzled, kind-hearted. From Port Thane, South Run. Lungs are containing, oxygen, carbon dioxide. He's carrying brown burnies, but he's eating them. He's made of 100 kilograms of goo. Let's look up goo in the database. Which is, there we go. The goo, the stuff we're made of. Try not to think about it. Blanc. Although with him, it's highly flammable. Highly flammable goo. So, out of curiosity, Mark, are there any other kind of dogs that you like, or are you like a Boston purist? Like, there is no dog other than the Bostons. Yeah, those pumps, they pump more than what the thing consumes, so there's always like, I could have 2 hooked up, and I think like it would be able to go to both. Not sure on that, but I think so. Have you filled up with any more? Whiskey goo, possible inclusion of cosmic upper. I approve. All right, guys, clean up. How long can it take you to clean up this base? Knuckle! How's it going? I have seen Knuckle try to play this game, although it crashed his poor computer. I appreciate that you came on by. Yeah, welcome to my base. So far, we're doing pretty good. We're sustainable and slowly expanding, although I do what I usually do in this game, and I try to expand too fast, so I've got junk all over the floor, which intrinsically slows down the game. My PC has been running a little bit better since they decided to, you know, start being like, all right, clean up the damn base. And they're slowly gathering up everything. I'm getting excited to start doing a little bit of farming. Figure out how farming works with some of the stuff. But everybody, if you get a chance, check out Knuckles. It's Knuckle Punch. Wait, Knuckle Fist? Oh my god, I'm having a moment. Hey, Rosalie! How's it going? Rude. Straight up rude.
That is no meaner than anything you ever
Knucklehead.
said.
Knucklehead. Knuckle Punch. Knuckle Fist. Wow. Knucklehead. Check out Knucklehead. Hi! I'm not a squirrel. But other than that, hello. I love how the new air pumps are working. It's working great. I like it. I like how it works. It's still weird that it's a little bit backwards. Oh, comfort. I can now make salt lamps. Into soothing light. Interesting. Display stand, display records, I know about automation. Create circuit, share circuit signals. Circuit switch. Oh, okay. Pressure plate sends signal. So I can, okay, we're gonna set up a circuit switch here. And let's make it so that goes here. And here. And here. And then when that's done, I can turn everything on and off with one switch instead of... Okay. Busy today, your feet are killing you. Finally get relaxed. Well, don't make me beat up your feet for killing you. I should not have done that. I got excited and did it.
I know what you love.
Rude. And I don't see a reason to deal with the water stuff. I might eventually. Because maybe some of it can be by temperature, that I can move water from one area to another and then redirect it if it's above a certain temperature or something. Instead of type. Because right now we only have one liquid that I know of. Wow, I'm filling space with hydrogen. That sounds highly flammable.
Yep.
Hi, lovely, amazing, wonderful, innocent house bear.
I will.
I know you knew where that one was coming from. The network, I can... Okay, it's already shutting off the power to that? Why is it... Does this... I want you to be on. Alright, this now apparently needs to be set to high priority, people. It's annoying. Cilantro! Or, as Null Vector would say, cilantro. Sadly, everyone can make fun of you. I don't think anybody was making fun of you at any particular point, my friend. I mean, they might be able to. But, as you can see from people like my friend, who just made fun of me. Wait, research finished? Yeah. Oh, okay, that was the automation. Let's see, what do we need for computing? AND gate, NOT gate, OR gate. Uh-oh, this sounds like very complicated stuff that I'm not going to be good at. What does sensors get me? Element, light, mass, power. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of stuff that's very complicated. I don't think I'm going to deal with automation very much or very well. Boston's can be friends too. We just don't know if they make fun of us. They might in their own doggy way. Alright, yeah, finish the network, and then... What's he saying? I've been writing some letters to send home to folks once we finally get back to HQ. I always used to like getting mail, especially handwritten letters. There's some fairness to that. See? Rosalie's here. It's a friend. See? Rosalie is friend-shaped. I don't think anybody made fun of you, buddy. That is specifically what I said. And if you think somebody made fun of you, please state what it was so I can either set it straight or stop them from doing it. Come on, hurry up and finish that circuit. I'm proud of the fact that I made one, but I don't think I'm going to use it very often. At least everyone is doing. I don't think anybody's making fun of you there, buddy. Promise you, relax on it. Alright, we have a circuit, which I can turn on and off as I desire. Wahahaha! Lord of the power switch. Cheers. Lovely, sweet, innocent Rosalie. Yeah, that was a lot of carbon dioxide that's now pulling out. Would have been nice if I could get it to come out of the freaking... Oh, the ice melted. That explains why there's even more water there now. Let's give it somewhere to go. No one made fun of you at any point, Mark. I can promise you that. And you had friends here. Quinn was here. Rosalie is here. Come on now. No, just get rid of all the water. I'll fix the rest later. Here, and fix the water. Why is it get no water? Oh my god. I love they added flowing water in a more complex way. My god, is it upon occasion annoying as fudge. Alright. Oh, you got a guinea pig? I did not know that. I like guinea pigs. They're cute. Everybody's not going to complain that they're stranded here in a moment. Is the way they decided to destroy everything. Don't write on the thing that someone's about to break. Okay, no. Nikki, of course you zoomed away. You're even further away. Cemetery chick. Yeah, move to here. And then go grab some dirt and fix the tile. There's dirt available. No, don't move to... No, oh my god. You know, I quit. I quit trying to deal with this idiocy. Blah! Your only other animal was a guinea pig? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, that makes sense. Now I'm going to put a tile back there. The plus side, that pushes some of the carbon dioxide up, I suppose. You know, there's the pet rocks are giving each other the silent treatment. I think, pardon me, I think that's a sign that my explorers are starting to go quite mad. They're going slightly mad. Oh, you're going to go pick up that dirt? You're going to go pick up that dirt. Good on you. You have oxygen, so that should be fine. Although, you know what, the sensors might make sense. I might use them because if I connect them so that lights are only on when explorers are running around in an area, or when they sense carbon dioxide. Wait, sounds tomorrow you might need a shovel. Yeah, well, I definitely have a winter warning going on. Been here since 9 this morning. 2 staff members were sick. Alright, I know I was threatening up to beat up your feet, but apparently you need a foot rub. That's what you need. Deconstruct you. Dig there. Build a tile there. And there. Less work I'll have to do when I make my farm. More oxycans. I don't need those. Alright. You'll definitely sleep tonight, I can imagine. And then all that stuff should pop up. Whoop. Like magic. Yeah, I gotta go to work tomorrow myself, so don't feel bad. Nikki, why did you... just passed out in the middle of the floor. Which one is your bed? Yours the one that's just one hop away. And I waited too long, because now you're gonna zoom away. Nope. I'm gonna keep moving you back to your bed until you go to sleep. You don't have a choice, Nikki. No choice. It is bedtime. No sleeping on floor. The floors are not for sleeping. How are we doing on storage now that we've picked up everything? Over half on both, but not horribly so. More stuff up here than I would like to be up there, but that's fine. A little surprised we haven't had any meteors in a while. Got to hold a baby today. Your boss said you'd be a great mother. I said, hell no!
Put that voodoo on me, Ricky.
Yeah, I don't think that's Rosalie's thing.
Is she a great mother? Probably. Does she want to be?
No.
Absolutely not.
That is a poorly placed ladder, in hindsight. Well, I could put one here. And it would still work. Don't want to necessarily need to. Oh, I was experimenting with the oxygen fruit. Okay, stop. We're gonna go with power. No. Oh, power wire. Let's get what we need before they start building everything. Can't build that one there yet. And priority. All right. Expanding the power network. Because unlimited power, yo. And that lets us explore a little bit to the left and right. See, it's not a huge map to the left and right. It's more up and down centric. But now with infinite water and more ways to make water control, I might one day like try to seal up the entire outside and make it so the entire outside can be breathable in. You'd have to make so much oxygen. You're off tomorrow, thank God. Well, thank you for rubbing that in. I appreciate it. Tile power. Another solar panel there. More wires. Let's connect that wire now. Put that wire up. Those can be in, anything else can be in order. I just need the solar panel and the wire connecting it to be fine. Because them running around down here is far superior to them coming up the ladder and then hopping across. Oh, that'll be needed occasionally to clear up artifice. You're very welcome, Blue Eyes. Aww. Don't you dare. Thank you. In fact, you know what? For a minute here, I don't want anybody dying. No. No, no, no. We are canceling any deconstruction. You stop that. You build. God damn it. Zenny, you're not allowed to get yourself killed. I have not researched how to bring you back yet. On my list of things to do. Here. I need... Oh, that's right. I need the... Yeah, I need more before I need to do that. Is it noted? I need a bigger lab. means I need bedrooms. Alright. Now, let's at least start researching computing at some point in between. Because we're going to complete the research tree. Now, once we have, like, the ability to have everybody, you know, resurrected, then you can die all you want. I'm assuming it's going to take a combination of these glow rose plants. It all says they have medicinal properties. I probably have to have blue, green, and purple glow rose. Someone was very happy and giggling. Feeling good about the expansion here. How are you doing with your growing? Again, you're stopped because you filled up too much area with your oxygen. You know what? Dig, place high priority, and then we'll build a new tile on it. Which means the tile build errand gets to wait. It'll be needed eventually. No, go digging. Someone go digging. You guys are still building. Somebody needs to go dig. Somebody. Dig. I'm a dwarf. Diggy diggy hole. Heck, I'll even make it so it's a tile and the whole thing. Stop complaining. Dig. Thank you, Cinnamon, for digging where I told people to dig. That should give that thing plenty of room to see if it'll fruit. Now I can go back to trying to build a tile here, I think. Although, not while everybody's standing on it. Yeah, Nikki, go get oxygen. It's important. Oxygen, it's important, you know. You really gotta breathe. And boom. We've increased our power. Not by a lot. I've added 3 solar panels. 4, almost 4. With our current network, that's a lot, kinda. You know, like, I could build a circuit going down to the pump. Okay. It's at least more use. Because that's at least far away. Like, the oxygen system is all, like, right there. Although, it is kind of nice that I can just, with a flip of a switch, you know, turn it on, off and on. So there's some balance, I suppose. Alright, after that, go back to cleaning up for a little bit, people. I wish there should be like a little tab somewhere where you can see the amount of pickup projects that exist. Yep, everybody grab your mushrooms. Do we have over 100 finally? We got over 100 green glow roses. 1 uncanny fossil. We have over 100 brown bears. Okay, cool. Alright. Set you all to harvest. When the harvesting is done, we deconstruct the planters. dirt. Ground, no. Planter box. Oh, I can dig those up. Okay. Let's set those to dig up. In theory, that's how you do this. You dig up the plant. Hopefully, we'll see if we get a return from it. We got 2, 3, so we at least get a kilogram of the Bernie plant left back from that. Okay. And then planter box, deconstruct. No, stop. Oh, God, why are you planting still? Dear God. No, that just wasted some. So, noted. Turn that off. What'll it do with it being off? Okay. Noted. Planter box, deconstruct. Deconstruct. And I can deconstruct you. Deconstruct you. Yes. All right. Noted. Hello, I'm Troy McClure. You might remember me from the classic movie I Have Come Home and Found Out I Was Single. Tonight's episode. Hey there, how's it going? Welcome to the streams Tuesdays. Today we fight with the plantings.
My favorite movie. I've come home and found myself single.
Found out I was single. Ah! Stop whining. Okay. So. And we also need to build a tile here. And my people are going to go back to cleaning up for a little bit. Clean up for a little bit. We need the cleaning. Although right now you're mostly harvesting plants because I have too many. You know what? I have too many of these green things. I want to stop you from harvesting them all the time. Dig them up. Get rid of them. We got over 100 of that, so we can get rid of every single one we need because we don't eat them. Got any more greens? Get us some greens. I can plenty of green. Yeah, we're good on green. Till I need to grow some. Don't worry, we'll have green medicinal farms, so my people will be immortal. How's it going, Dino Monsters? I feel like I should know you by another name. Like, that's familiar enough that I'm like, hey, isn't that? And I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, you're yawning, Zenny, you're tired. Yeah, whatever. Okay, tile you. I'll worry about the rest of that later. How is our oxy plant working? We ended up with just a smidge of carbon dioxide in there. Gosh darn it. How close are you to being really close? Alright, hold on. Okay. Deconstruct. 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 And deconstruct. That's fine, buddy. You produce a lot of oxygen. I will be making use of you, but I need to find out what happens if you grow yourself in nature first. In fact, I'll even dig out that spot. And all those. Don't know how I'm going to get rid of that carbon dioxide, though. Although I shouldn't dig out that far. Alright. Everybody's sleeping. Well, most people are sleeping. Nikki is still running around. Sin is hard at work at the computer, about to finish up computing. Alright. I do need to load more data chips into that bad boy. I'm gonna do the research. Oxygen's getting close to turning off, and I should be able to just turn you off. So let's try it out. Will that turn off everything in that circuit? Just need to find out if this thing fruits per se. Nikki, you're an amazing creature, but wow. That was something special right there. No, don't dig up the... God damn it, no, stop! Rar. We're still back here. You know, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Frustrating, but fine. Why did it dig up that? I never told it to dig up that. That's fine. We can still work with this. That's I got frustrated. That's life sometimes. I don't remember queuing it up for a dig, and then the game wouldn't let me pause. Oh, that was frustration. Apparently some of that is alien ruin. That's fine. Okay, we're still stuck with that, but I want to build basically a nice wall along here. Rawr. Okay, that dropped a thing. I'm looking to see if this thing will drop a thing too. They have a lot of growth. That's why it's taking so long. Yes, Troy McClure. That's bother. I thought for a second that might be Tim. I don't know if that's Tim. Screw it. We're building across to there. Things are apparently moving fast enough. Yeah, the Daimino monsters. Timmy G. I don't know who Timmy G is. I don't have a good answer for that. How am I on dirt? I'm doing pretty well on dirt. Well, we're about to use a lot of dirt. Background panel. You're not Tim. I just, as I said, I'm like, this feels off. Clever, though. Thank you for coming in, though. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody. Tim was a guy who was here on a regular basis, especially when he used to be on Facebook. And he hasn't been around here as often since. So, don't take that as me not wanting you to be here. I'm an attention whore. Please, keep coming. It is a kind stranger. It is indeed a kind stranger. Alright. Keep growing, and don't rip up the plant. I need to see what happens if this gets to its growth. Does it fruit? Well, since I've been here, been working on card game, watching old martial arts movies. Nice! Going to write the sequel to Iron Gaia, or whatever the RPG... Iron Gaia! Well, no, Iron Gaia... There was an Iron Gaia, too. Okay, I've got a riddle for you. Okay, hold on. Okay, close you. I have a riddle for you. The more you have it, what is it? Did somebody respond to you? And I'm like, is it invisibility? I mean, it doesn't track as well as Friends from Zenny. What do you think it's like on 38.9B Alpha? And Zenny says, absolutely covered in plant life. Because plants ferment. Oh, Iron Gaia was so bad. Oh my god. The exposition. The exposition! So much pain. All this to keep my little survivors just a little bit happier. So the light goes all the way out here. But if I do put plants down, that's a thing that does help this process. I think the plant will absorb some of the light. Let's find out. It wasn't going to be a real sequel. It was exercise and mocking the hell out of the original game. I mean, whoever did it put a lot of time, energy, and love into that project. That is for damn sure. Or hate. There's only two things you put that much effort in. Something you absolutely love or something you absolutely hate. You found medbag. This reminds me of 6 flashbacks. Help with RPG Maker. Check out Moonwood Games on YouTube. Showcase and develop a game on RPG Maker on YouTube. Discord page as well. Nice. I used to be really big into the RPG Maker 2000 community. Back when it came out. Like I was on all the RIRCQ chats, and yeah, I'm that loser. Played a lot of RPG Maker games on here as well. Not so much since I came to YouTube. I do need to get a game on YouTube one of these days. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. I don't know what I'd play. Would it be The Way? Because one of my goals was martial arts movies. What's your favorite movie? My favorite movie is Enter the Dragon. Enter the Dragon is a good one. It is a very, very, very good movie. Damn Skippy. So there's a plant in space producing oxygen. And the carbon dioxide will just kind of flow out towards it as it disperses. So you can give your people, it doesn't help a lot with their oxygen, but it makes it so they just have longer out, and it makes them happier because they don't think they're suffocating. Even if they're only getting a little bit of oxygen, they're getting something. Where are you going, Zenny? Why? Why did you decide that that was the place to go? is my favorite martial arts movie? My favorite martial arts movie is also really because drinking. Fair. This is gonna sound stupid, but I happen to enjoy it, and it's a comic book movie to a certain extent as well. And Zenny, why are you having a temper tantrum in space? Not enough booze? Just being angry in the middle of space. If you die, motherfucker! Yeah, you're freaking out. Don't have enough oxygen. Stop having a temper tantrum and move! Oh, you're hungry. Eat something. He's just running, grabbing what little bits of oxygen he can. Okay. Your lovely seal came from that? Oh, yeah, the plant does stop the light. The light does, it's like, nope, I'm eating your light. Your lovely seal? As in, your love for seals? Ring of Death, 1980 martial arts movies, tops of the old classic list. Old classics. Oh, that's good. My pause seal screen. Maybe. Talking about, you know, I'm gonna let these people, if they die, they die. This is actually, it was originally my RPG Maker screen. That's from, hey, maybe it is. I did not know. It's just a really cool seal. That's what I go with. It originally said, gimme coffee. Ip Man. Oh, those are good. There's one. It's about basically Muay Thai kickboxing. And like one of the dudes ends up okay. So Shaolin soccer and it's gonna bother me now. Hand of Heaven guy. For, you know, kind of in the middle ground. It comes to modern martial arts movie like V for Vendetta to a certain extent. But that's, like I said, is a comic book love at the same time. Zenny, stop getting stuck. Stop getting stuck. Your pathing is stuck. Stand there. You're too drunk. Scent is being followed by Cinnamon. Who is Scent? I like Scent. Who's Scent? Zenny. I'm confused. This is normal, but I'm confused. Ooh, he did bring the other coffee to me. I have more coffee. I don't have to drink orange. I do still have my orange soda. Fago Orange. I enjoy lots of martial arts movies. Many of them aren't necessarily favorite. There's one that I can never remember the name of, and it's a guy, he's got a decapitating hat. I love that. Oh, everybody is getting stuck. That's weird. Why is everybody getting stuck there? Cemetery Chick just got stuck on like a... Okay, we're gonna cancel out both of those real quick. See if that does it. That kind of did it. Sin is now hungry and moving. Yeah, it's all kinds of confusion going on there. But yeah, I enjoy. God, I used to call it the decapitating bird cage. This one of them is a guy got a little spinny thing, knocked someone's head off, like that. I don't remember many of the names to these damn things. I think it's that is confusing my pathing. That square there. So I'm gonna still set it to build this tile here. There's a lot of crap in that dirt. And some oxygen. Nope, people's names are stuck. Yeah, this happens upon occasion. I have talked with Jevin about it. Don't know if my advice went through or not. And you are close again, but not full. So once again, let's deconstruct all these. I think they die when they're just exposed into space for too long. And it's too close to being formed for me not to want to experiment with it. Am I being paranoid? Yes. Is it the only one I think I have on the map right now? Yes. There was one. Oh, there's one under here. Not much I can do with that, though. Alright. I want to fight like Bruce Lee. All your favorite streamers are at the same time? I plan on going for a while. If you want to go somewhere else, I would not take it personal. You know, I love you, Kylene. Beta you found online? Sounds fishy. Alright, we're gonna experiment with this thing for a little bit. No, it's gotta be this square. Why is that square causing you guys to path like maniacs? Experiment time. You shoveled for the bosses. Hey, you were talking about that earlier, and I enjoyed the just the image of them looking at a pile of snow. And there's Cemetery Chick, passed out by the power generation. Why did you pass? And you're almost done sleeping. Zenny is unhappy, but he got stuck bouncing between spots and is starving. Sid's just happily sleeping away. Rawr. Need a 10-gallon tank. I know what people say. Don't do it. Need slow-moving water and a heater too. Cemetery Spooky there is one of our resident, pretty much experts on, like, if she says that, oh my gosh, I want this, that means that she's done whatever research needs to be done to be able to maintain whatever it is that she's doing. I would believe that fully. Right, this thing does still seem to be growing. Okay, that's a good sign. Lived for almost 4 years, if lucky. Beautiful fish though. Son just died at 3 years. Was gorgeous. Double fin red one. If I could. I'm sure a lot would take it. Indeed, the lovely Kylene. Okay. Nobody gets confused by that spot. But do they still get confused when I do this? Like, are you going to pick up some dirt and then go, "Arr!" on the ladder? Oh, no, you're going to build something else. Okay. Keep supplying dirt, Zeppy. That's fine. There's Zenny, not Zeppy. Zeppy is his own person. I didn't need to make a Zeppy. That was so weird. You know, let's deconstruct that. We don't need that there. We're going to need the dirt for something else. Something just... Oh, research finished. We now have computing research done. So, sensors. 5 data chips. How many data chips do we have overall right now? We have 5 exactly, which means we need to save some for resurrection research when we get a moment to finally do that. Okay, now we've done that. This thing is still growing. Nice. Okay, I got overly paranoid. Now we build tile there, space, tile there, and that'll work just fine. Power. We've got to bring. Oh, click the wire. Over to here, and then up one, and then up that, then up here, and then solar panel, solar panel, solar panel, solar panel. We select the wire is urgent, the solar power is urgent, wire, solar panel. All right. Entire sand area is alien freaking ruins. And I deconstructed a section of it on accident. Wonder if that means that other stuff is like hidden behind like some of the dirt and whatnot around it. Do we have another new song? I love the music in this. They did a very good job. I'll be honest, music is something for me that can really make or break a game experience. I don't know if that is... Nikki, that is not a good place to get oxygen. That is a terrible place to get oxygen. You're using more. I'm gonna get you to move to at least down here. Move to there. There's more oxygen to get. Not enough! Oh god. Nikki, don't die. No die, Nikki. Yeah, just run inside the craft. No die. I thought it would produce enough oxygen that she could breathe. It was bad. Ravishing Rose. Radiant Rose. Oh. And here I thought I was smooth. There we go, build back around town while we're at it. Did Nikki live? Nikki lived! Yay! Nikki lived! How is our oxygen doing? Wait. Hold on. You are not why are you not connected to the circuit wire? Here, click on automation or not, and that sounds very confusing. Yeah, that's connected. That should have turned all of you off, right? Do I still have my oxygen flowing? I still have, oh, I thought I turned you all off. My bad. Turn it off. Eh. Man. Zenny! That is not a good oxygen spot. Does not provide enough oxygen. I have to seal this thing off again. Or at least... a Ravishing Rose. Rosalie's a troublesome minx, to be honest, but an amazing one. Alright, Zenny, you can make it home. Just somebody else open up a door. You made it. Oh, thank God. Alright. Time to close off 2 of those. And high priority. Cinnamon, don't you dare build from that spot. Okay. Nope. Cemetery Chick, you move to here. Do not build on the spot that might warp you into a place where you can't get away from. Troublesome minx. Live for you, even with baboon butt. Alright, Kylie, be awesome. I know you will be, intrinsically. But, still, be awesome, Kylie. Okay, guys, come on. Build this stuff. Stop trying to get oxygen from the oxygen plant in the spot that you can't. There we go. Which means it's generating oxygen that my people can breathe there. There we go. Accident. But, heck, you know, I might keep this up. Let's, can tell it to build background panels there. We'll use them. Because they are very expensive. Some things in life are, especially because people want them and they get rare, especially when it's something that people want that they often mistreat. Yep, I think I'm going to put another light here as well. As we expand the power structure. I think I'll write some poems about my time in space. Is anybody responding? Who is Sin talking to? Zenny! That sounds lovely. When you publish it, will you sign me a copy? You just want to sell it? I'm sorry. We're almost at the edge of the map. The question is, should I continue exploring out that way or not? I mean, it would not be hard for me to continue expanding the power. It just might become very interesting. Kung Fu Hustle. There it is! I was thinking about it, because I was thinking about Shaolin Soccer. Kung Fu Hustle's a good one. I do love me some Kung Fu Hustle. Thank you. Oh, that's a lie. Cemetery Chick just said that she doesn't like bugs. The actual thing. Watched part 2 in bits and pieces. There's a part 2? Wait a second. How have I not heard of part 2 of this? That should give me a constant push of oxygen out. I don't know how great my space memoirs would be. Day 25. Jacked off in another space plant. Nobody could hear me, Cree. Nothing but love. Alright, so this is, ironically, while we experiment, creating oxygen that my people can, you know... Oh, we are so close to seeing if it fruits. It does take it a long time to fruit, though. But... if I can get it up to a high enough level of fruit hanging out there, I can pull it, and then we can start experimenting with it, with planting. I am excited. I am very excited. Partially because I really like farming in games in general. And yet I still have a problem finishing out Harvest Moon. So there are some differences. I think it's because Harvest Moon makes it feel like there's too much work that has to get into it to do the farming. But it's mostly one of those games, you're going home. You going home to the place where you belong, West Virginia? Same. Have a wonderful live stream and chat, everyone. Stay warm and safe. Please drive slow in the snow. For those of us that have to deal with it, absolutely, and I will. Currently under a winter squall effect right now. Thank you, Ohio. You guys want to see the edge of the map? I'll show you what happens to the edge of the map. Once we're done with this, I'll just do a dig and tile build. We'll avoid some of the slowness of all of that going. My people should be able to handle it. How is that for a power network? Solar panels as far as the eye can see. Not. Yeah. Too much power, in fact. I think I can connect the generator at any time. Oh, Cinnamon's making all the unhappy noises. Careful out there with all that snow. Well, thank you, Rosalie. And now Cinnamon's just going to sit there and be angry. Well, you chose to go do what you did there, sir. Be it. I gave you instructions, but you chose it. So, if you basically want unlimited power in this game, right now, until they fix it, because when I do a tutorial on these things, they may realize that, you know, that having the alternating like that might be too much. I mean, I don't think it's OP per se, but... Oh yeah. You're glad your pain is gone. Nice! There's already too much pain in this world. Oh my gosh. The game's doing it again. Alright. Simple solutions. We're gonna make it so nobody has an effing excuse. They are beautiful dogs, aren't they? Hard to have a pathing issue when the path is completely blocked instead of, I don't know which one to go. Yes, they were hyper for a while. They were staring at pork chops. Good doggos. I have things set as urgent. Why are you guys not doing the urgent items first? Here, let's do this. We're gonna make this real urgent, real fast. Cilantro. That thing doesn't care about light, right? Yeah, it does not care about light. Only cares about foundation. So I can build additional oxygen farming right here. And effing light. I mean, that's something I could do with a sensor, or like with a like a foot panel. Like you step on this square, and all the lights come on. Tomorrow you might need. I probably need a shovel right now. In fact, they canceled out some of the plowing that they were doing to make life even more difficult for the people living here. But people didn't want to move their cars. all of this because of a pathing problem. No, that's fine. And by the way, I'm getting rid of the carbon dioxide because eventually this will, like, push till there's a wall of carbon dioxide that it can't push past. Just like that little bit of carbon dioxide is stopping the air from, like, pushing it out. You have. Several of your friends have been here tonight. And if you keep checking out, you might find even more. It's not even that cold out there. It is currently... -10 in freedom units. Pardon me while I put this in. -23 degrees Celsius. At the moment, Quinn was here. He had to go to bed. Tells this game. Yes. Well, it's also... There's two reasons for that. Like, there's busyness, and there's also all of these objects on the floor have pickup tasks by them, and the game has to consider for every person as they're doing tasks. Do I pick these up? Do I pick these up? Do I pick these up? Kind of a thing. Which is why occasionally I'm like, all right, I'm going to take a minute, try to pick up everything, and then I don't wait long enough, and yeah, the tasks build up. For example. So my goal right now is to finish the power now. Let people pick up for a little bit. Then work on the farm and do it. But yeah, some of it is just time going on. The game did have some serious memory leaks previously. God damn it, I forgot. Thought I was almost done. 2 more panels needed. Wait, why do you not have power? Oh, I didn't prioritize. No, I didn't even build it. Yeah, urgent. $93 with shipping. Oof. Get to shoveling. The bait itself is 20. If I was a rich man, I would just shovel money out at you. Speaking of shoveling. Like I said, I know you'll take good care of it. Although you gotta be careful with betas because they get shopped a lot. And sometimes they're very unhealthy as well. Alright. Turn on light. Bring forth the fluffy oxygen. Come on. Update the light. There we go. Making fluffy oxygen. Now there's no longer any carbon dioxide in here. But as stuff falls down, bloop, the plant will take care of it. The experiment is almost over. What does a frickin' Oxybel plant fruit look like? I need to know. Hey, it's me. Only I'm somewhere else. But the name is stuck. Cemetery chick, what are you up to? You're cleaning up. Oh, you're gonna get food hopefully afterwards. I'm assuming it's shipping. That's fair. It's unfortunate. That's fair. Ooh. Ooh, computer was thinking hard for a moment there. Was thinking very hard. But I think... There we go. Yeah. It's good to have blowers occasionally. Alright, it's well lit. That'll be happy where it's at. Okay. Next, I want to work on my food. Starting with these guys. I'm feeling impatient. So, I need 2 of those there. And then we're going to make 2 of these here, and then we're going to make 2 of these here. You, I actually need to be that to turn off brown. Okay, I think that made a replacement for it. I'm not sure. But deconstruct you. Then we're going to build food liner boxes here and here. Okay. And then we got power lines running everywhere we need, right? Almost. Well, yeah, no, that's everywhere we need, but let's bring that over there anyway. Connect it. It's good to have power out in multiple areas. Do that. We're going to do that. And sure, why not? We'll add another one here. That's in the wrong spot. Cancel. While we're at it, we're gonna build that and a door and a tile there. Okay. Yeah, we're currently warmer than that. I was going off of the feels like. Like, I think it said that we were like 1 degrees. Or something like that. No, 4 degrees. But it feels like blah, 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 because of humidity and other things. You need to be configured. And brown Bernie, because I'm going to have 6 brown Bernie plants in this first farm. Then when those are producing enough, I can actually get rid of the others at my leisure. 2 degrees Celsius here. See, I'm going on Fahrenheit. I'm using colonial units, not imperial units. Oxygen. We're going to also put trees here, there, and why not here? It won't hurt. Oh, that's right. I need you to cancel out that. No, cancel that. There we go. Let's be smart about this. Do that. I'm going to have that upper level. Might as well use it. Put another door here. So we have access to the top. Yeah, almost like there was a plan here. Yeah. Oh, this may not work. I might need to have 2 tall tiles. But we'll burn that bridge when, you know, we cross it. You're already set to do brown Bernies. That's fine. Oh, I selected the one I already grabbed. Alright, guys. Brown Bernie. Brown Bernie. And brown Bernie. Those will be our dietary generic requirements. And while I'm at it, let's build a wall in the back to open up some more dirt. Yeah, we're definitely not getting any hydrogen out from these guys. So they kind of form in hydrogen, and you've got to get rid of it. Right now, yes. Well, no. I mean, other people have to know. Zenny knows who you are. Null Vector, I'm pretty sure knows who you are at this point. Quinn has always prided himself on being your buddy. That may end up being poor. Just for sake, let's put you there. I prefer to have, like, that kind of area available, but that's fine. Alright. Farty Boston Mark. Well, his Boston's indeed fart. He's not farty. I'm not trying to think that you're saying that they are, but... Well, if you insist there, buddy. That's fine. Okay, cool. You're digging that out first before the person has a chance to build anything else. Dig so the place has somewhere to drop. I'm in fact going to add priority to that dig. I think you're more well-known than you think there, buddy. I was asked why I speak Irish to some people. I said, you speak English because it's the only language you know. I speak different languages because I know different languages. Kick them out. That sounds good. Just a fly on the wall most of the time, sometimes. Well, Mike's been around since the days of me streaming on Facebook, and you were around for those. Alright. And when people are done planting the plants... Tropical rainforest with brightly colored flowers and creatures crawling all through the leaves. Oh, that's a cute idea. Alright, did I not... No, you just haven't been seated. Somebody seat it. There we go. Okay. Now time for the experiment. Okay, where is under power? Light. Oh, I'll seat it all right. In space, nobody can hear you come. Now, if I did this right, the light should just go blah. But it may also go blap, so I may need to create a spot there to stop that. Which is fine. So you have to put a spot there and a spot there, but we'll see in a moment. Nope, it worked. It worked. It worked so beautifully. There's nothing else that's getting any light. Yep, no lux, no lux. Still works. And just because I don't like all those carbon spots, we're gonna... Nothing wrong with having a couple trees. And I can delete them again afterwards. Fire across the bows, Eddie. Point it the way. Point the way. It's coming from the guy who wants me to do the roar. Which now has different creepy meanings. Ahoist me mateys. Hey, I ain't mating with you. Nikki is apparently hungry. It is beautiful that that still works. So I'll be able to do that for other plants too. Once that's built, I'm going to have it destroy the carbon dioxide that's near it. Once that's done, deconstruct. There's a plan. I got my people mostly on picking up duty, if you notice. They are picking stuff up. So get that, I'll get the dirt, and then I'll destroy this and get the dirt. They won't go any further than the spot there. And I'll have an area that they can run. Yep, get the dirt. And then deconstruct this. I love it when a plan comes together. It doesn't very often. We now have 6 successfully growing Bernie plants. They're the right temperature. They're the right... Yes. Speak English. He wasn't from Ireland. Told him to leave. He threw a glass at you? Yeah. Yeah, no, dude's a dick. We'll have no carbon up here, which makes me happy. Although, again, I could probably just have a thing get good riddance. Yeah. No. People think they can abuse people in the service industry, and some people think that English is somehow the only language that people should be speaking. And that's redonkadonk. As soon as cemetery takes out of the way, we'll set that to deconstruct. And we're done in the upper level of the farm. Although, why are you... No. Really? Why are you using that as a place to... I don't want to know. Whatever. And now we effing lock the door. Close door. Lock it. Because we don't need to go through that door. That's just access up here if we need to change anything. One farm done. All right. How? Oh, it might be time. Okay, don't you dare hang up on me now, game. Okay. We have a fruit. It indeed does fruit. These have background. Right. No X. Oh, we got meteors hit us in the fucking... I missed that warning. I wasn't paying any attention. Time to clean up. Wondered why people couldn't get to those tasks. Also dig up here. I don't have access to up there yet. Fuddy-duddy. That spot will get me over there. Someone can come up here and then jump there. They can jump from up here if need be. They can come across. That is lots of access right there. We're going to turn that to a high priority. Man, just as people were collecting everything and things were coming together. That's fine. right. Game is chugging. Potato is unhappy. I mean, that just gave us a bunch of gold. I don't need gold for anything, but it gave me gold. Yeah, no. If someone's pulling that kind of crap at a bar, they need to grow up. Alright. We're going to save the game real quick. I want to see what happens when I transmit. I don't want it to end the game, so we're going to try. We got the power. We're going to connect the wire. In the middle of us cleaning up after the asteroid storm. There's still going to be a lot of unhappiness about having to go out into space, but we're trying to mitigate that as much as possible. Oh, it's got the fruit like that. I like it. It's cute. So many of those. Is laying by you, curled up in a ball, the fart end towards you. Danger, danger. Alright, what next, people? Do I work on living space or my coal oxygen generator? Or I suppose I could also start working on more of water containment to make a tub for the water to go into. Don't know where I'm going to put it. Because I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to go back to trying to farm again. Give me thine opinions. We're getting most of the stuff out of the way. Yeah, some of the stuff is still reachable from the ground. Some of it's only reachable from the top. But if we can minimize people having to go to the top, we're in good shape. That's why it's only 2 high with 1 space every 2. It gives them the ability to jump between. Need more rum and more wine are me hearties. Me hearties! You know, I'm not going to argue against that. Cemetery. Stop getting confused. You want to move to dig at coal? No. You're going to move into here where there's oxygen. And you're going to worry about what happens after that. And these are here partially because every time they go... Finally home! Welcome home, Rosalie, to the bed where you belong. It's your bed. Hey there, Rosalie. You kick ass. I got nothing. Ooh, cookies. Come on, chugga chugga chug game. So the trick is with these, you use them to grab everything that's outside, and they get full. And when you get your people to a point where you're collecting, you can basically empty them out. And then use that to fill off other large containers, which are starting to get a little fuller. But it lets them work up here, dump, and then whatnot. Or whatever. I'm just waiting for the next plant seeding, to be honest. Living quarter upgrades and stop freaking out in areas where we can't breathe. Oh, well, that's not going to help with that. Ah. But yeah, no, I think making some quarters might be nice. So I'm basically going to turn all of this area into quarters. I guess, buddy. Alright, we're going to do that because we're going to try to get the hydrogen to come all to push itself out this way and then out into here and then from here up into there. It may not work that way, but we're going to try. I got new cookies with chocolate in the middle of them. Are they chocolate cookies with chocolate in the middle, or do you mean the fact that it's like a cookie that is special chocolate? Do anything for a hot shower right now with my Aeoli Leaf Essence Shampoo. Oh, someone wants that fancy shampoo. Hey! Oh, Zeppy's about to raid. Nice. Petey! Welcome to the stream, Petey. Thank you for coming. Especially warning of the raid. We're getting ready to make some crew quarters. And playing a little bit with the hydrogen to see if I can make that work. Okay. Okay, here's a plan. We're gonna play with the gases a little. We got some hydrogen up here. That's cool. That's properly cool. So let's dig this out. The water is gonna do what it's gonna do. Like, I've given up trying to work on the water for right now. I mean, if I wanted to be true to, well, I suppose I could do this. That's all above water there. You can, in theory, do this to get rid of it this way. Part of me wants to wait until they've collected up some of that junk. But that'll also cause the carbon high. Okay. New plan. We're gonna need this across here anyway. Boom. Zeppy rating. Hello, everybody. I believe. Hopefully that worked. Thank you, people, for being awesome and being here. Petey gave me the warning that the raid was about to commence. How am I doing on dirt? I have 17,000 dirt, so we're still doing good on dirt. Ah. Hello! Anybody came for the raid, feel free to say hi. I don't know what his base looks like compared to mine. I've been experimenting. Finally got one of those oxygen oxybells to fruit. Hi! Lol. Well, always hi to you, Petey. That's my Petey. He's a wizard. And I will lay claim to the Petey. Got my research going, got the transmitting thing there, got oxygen production. Where are we on oxygen? We can turn it on again for a bit. With the circuit! Mwahaha! Bernie Farm going pretty strong. Hey! Oh, now it actually showed the people actually in here. Hi, people. Welcome to the stream here. Thank you for coming from Zeppy. How did your Adaptory base go there, buddy? A cookie with a special chocolate in them. Alright. But now that that's also on, I'm going to use that to get rid of this hydrogen here. So. Steam is a problem. I have ways to deal with steam. And if I ever get around to it, I'll show exactly how that works. Yeah, this is all going to be very temporary because I'm just getting rid of some if I get an opportunity to, I will show how to deal with steam. Okay, let's do this here. Damn it. That does not work. You know what? Hey, this will be a perfect opportunity to try out this. Let's go to gas. Gas pipe. We're going to work our way around. Down. Back up. Gas bridge. Never used one. See how well this works. Come on, rotate. I rotated it twice because lag. From one end to the other. That happens. Give me a second. Let me finish this. So everything on the lower levels of the game is going to, if you look at your temperature overlay, I mean, I've got a lot of green right now. I haven't gone deep enough. Somewhere, probably around here, actually. Maybe a little lower. Like, there's a level where it's just, like, all going to be red. And everything that's under it is going to be affected by the heat, especially as you get closer to it. Like, ice that's been sitting there as ice will suddenly melt and become steam. Things like that. To give you a kind of dynamic world. And what you really have to do at that particular point is convert the steam. And there's a couple ways that I found out how to do that. Using the systems of physics in the game. Which mostly involve dripping water. And abusing pools. You're done back from poking fun at Blue. I'm glad you had fun poking fun at Blue. Blue's awesome. Yes, it is very drab right now. Alright, Cinnamon, it's boring. We have the ability to use some of the artifacts that we've gathered, but you know what? I've been doing something every single time. Like, we're trying to make rooms for y'all. But I need to get rid of that stupid hydrogen. Once I get rid of that hydrogen, I'll worry about it later. But I need you to make this. Which I think I'm going to keep some of this pipe network around. To include as like other areas. I might want to drain out a bunch of something. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yes, overlay with pipes over pipes. Yes, it's going to be a mess with our liquid network and the gas network. Light overlay. Yeah, see, it's still nice and lit everywhere, especially because it's daytime. Temperature, like I said, is completely managed. Power, massive network, plenty of oxygen. Solved all of my problems. I have inconveniences more than anything else right now. I am glad I finally figured out these things do give enough time fruit. Sometime this weekend you might get back into Gran Turismo 6. You did say that. I know you also enjoy that series of games, so I hope that turns out pretty good for you there, buddy. Alright, our land of disposable oxygen, because we're trying to get this thing to get enough. 5K, so it needs a second fruit, and we'll have enough to plant another one. Good to know. Alright. Once this is done, I just got a meteor storm, so I've got a bunch of stuff outside that people... Oh, I meant to make another ladder here. I'm done. I need to seal this off a little bit, but I have not expanded my power network off to the east. It's all been out to the west, baby. Ugh, can I just be 10 years younger? Decide to be 10 years younger. I don't know what you're complaining about. Why have I not put that blue glow? Does that not go in? Did I not have? Oh, I'm dumb. I am very dumb. Hey! Irish hugging the Canadians. Yeah, hug the Canadians. Hug the Greenlanders. Hug anybody that may be stuck in a compromising situation. Because the world right now. Zeppy, are you around? Do you like my Bernie farm? Boston is sleeping. Aw. You know, actually, if they can grab from up here, I'm gonna lock this door and I'm gonna unlock this door because heat travels. So if things get hot and people are coming in and out, the heat will be up here first before it travels down here. So yeah, if you have these things like this, they will block a light's path where it becomes just a straight beam down. Yeah, I tried earlier on like here because I couldn't remember, but yeah, it just straight down. Works fairly well. So I'm gonna switch what's locked here though, because they can, from here, they can grab the mushrooms. I originally had some plants up here that I was getting rid of because I'm like, I wanted to get rid of the carbon dioxide because I hate carbon dioxide. It gets in my way. Its only purpose is to feed plants. Alright, I think enough's done. I can build this and get it added to the Nope network. Nope. Son of a biscuit. Okay, they're building the last bit. Alright. And I'm actually going to keep a lot of that pipe network around, probably everything from under here, and I can move what I'm moving to connect to it to pump in through it. Be right back. Noise. Well, thank you, sir. Lots of people are sleeping. Why is the hydrogen not going? Oh, I'm going to make this working. You're going to give up that hydrogen. I do not want it there. These are where my crew chambers are going to be. Let's block it up. So the oxygen's going, I don't know if I can go around over there. I will create a liquid lock if I have to and vacuumize that. Innocent! You are innocent today. You're innocent every day. What are you talking about? Okay. Do I need to take this a step further, game? Alright, hold on. Gas overlay. Why are you only taking oxygen? You took a little bit of hydrogen and then only oxygen. You know what? You know what, game? I will lock you into place. I don't care. Get rid of the hydrogen that is your only purpose. Why did you shut off? Blocked. What do you mean you're oh, because the other one is... Okay. Let's turn you off for a moment. You can run for a little bit. Let's see what this happens with it being on a circuit. happens sometimes. It was just confusing. Fair. Alright, turn that off. Okay. And now the other one can pump. Okay. Now get rid of everything. Vacuumize this room. The snowstorm in Murica. Alright, are we out of hydrogen? We are out of hydrogen. Okay. Means I can disconnect you. I can disconnect you. I can disconnect you. Now we get to experiment and see what happens with these lines. Now, in other ones, they kind of like slowly reverse. So we get to watch how this works. I need to make sure the last of the hydrogen is gone now. Yeah, I don't care if it sucks up more oxygen to put back out in my system. My system's already dumping the oxygen back out. Is there any more hydrogen here? It's some carbon dioxide I got. And then there's the nothing. All right. I think that might be the last of it. Because there's where oxygen starts up again, and there is, double checking, no hydrogen. Cool. So. Oh, it's not showing me what's in the pipe? I just have to guess based off the color. Alright, well once it's clear that it's all just big fluffy oxygen. I'm gonna turn this off. Turn it off. Alright. Alright, it's okay, so it's gonna empty out the line. Which is fine by me. Just means that the hydrogen up here is gonna collect for a minute. I can handle that. That's fine. Because I can then just turn this back on and everything will be fine. You'll learn to speak Gaelic and Celtic. There is a big argument as to what is considered Gaelic and Celtic, because Gaelic is a kind of Celtic language. So it really depends on which Celtic you're talking about at that point. And also, there's various forms of Gaelic, because there is Scottish Gaelic and Welsh Gaelic. Although those quite often can be called just Scottish and Welsh. Alright, and you're done doing your thing there, so I can turn you back on. I can then disassemble a lot of these pipes, which is going to give me a lot more dirt back to play with. Deconstruct, and if I remember correctly, if it looks like water, I can use this to start deconstructing the pipes easier, because it highlights them. nice if I could just glide something across here, but not gonna try it. The bomb thing, I do not trust it. It does not work right. Well, I mean, it works right. It destroys everything on that tile space. That's for damn sure. I'll give you that you're right to a certain extent, but I don't think there is a Celtic that is not a kind of Gaelic that exists. There might be some dead languages, I suppose. Like Gaulish Celtic, I'm sure wouldn't necessarily be called a Gaelic. That's all I'm going for there. Alright. See, all the hydrogen. It's gone. Well, most of it. So everything we collected there is just fine. Oxygen is still relatively light. I'm assuming that people, yeah, they're still running out to grab resources from out here, so. And they got the Oxybell, which I want to collect enough of these to put one in everybody's home, everybody's room. As long as I can keep those rooms temperature controlled, which can be difficult. Should be good. Oh yeah. Everybody thinks it is. Wait, you didn't like the flag behind the bar? It was fucking in Ireland. What did he expect? Oh, it should have been an American flag behind the bar in Irish bar in Ireland. Some people, they hurt my brain. All right. Let's get ready to make these rooms. Then collect a lot of dirt while we're at it. Oop, and I can build that ladder there finally. Which I'll deconstruct, not a big deal. Oh, some people, they make me angry and sad for humanity. In the business, one can expect to see what science refers to as total and complete fuckhead. Yes. Yes. I fully agree with that. And it definitely qualifies. Oh yeah. Say goodbye to that wire. I'm sure that's seconded and thirded by everybody. Yes, go away, water. The goal is to get you to collect there. All of that water, go collect. Oh, that sleeping sound. It's so cute. There we go. We got liquids being filled. That's right, water. Keep coming. I'm purposely making a place for you to go, water. Although it's not sure where it wants to go. Here, let's make your life a little bit easier, water. Let's dig out that and that. While we're at it, we can get rid of that plant. And that plant. And that's going to drop down to here. Let's deconstruct that for a moment. There's a plan. Don't worry. There's a plan. Okay. Seawater. It's happy places for you to go. Cemetery chick is currently asleep. Right there. It's Alonda, everybody. In a comfy bed, but also feeling hungry. Come on. 1 gram of water. Just fall down. No, I don't want to take that out. Hold on. Cancel you. Put a tile here and see what happens. Welcome back! I don't remember what else I was going to show you, sir. But we've gotten rid of our stupid helium problem there. Getting ready to make our rooms. Okay, keep going. Somebody make that. Get rid of that stupid water. He's back in black! And while we're at it, we're going to dig out all of that mess. And that. And we're going to build a tile here. And we're going to put a plant on it. Because every oxygen is sacred. Every oxygen is good. Oxygen. When an oxygen is wasted. I suppose I'll also move some of my plants around here a little bit. Get up some of the carbon dioxide. Zeppy is awesome sauce. So are you playing with your character, Zeppy? Zeppy had a character named after him. I had to razz Jevin about it, being like, I'm a little jealous. Zeppy got a character. It was funny. Good. You deserve it. Alright. I had to. Alright. Oh, we've had some stupid explorers here. And a couple of the glitches where their pathing doesn't let them figure out where they're supposed to go to do something. I did have to load once, because it was very early, and Zenny managed to get himself... What? You can stand on top of the plants? What? What? You know what? I don't know. We gotta continue making these homes. Keep digging. We're gonna get a lot of glorious dirt from this too. So much glorious dirt. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, outside is clean. Here, I'm gonna finish the build tasks. Grams of water being in the way. Grams of water being in the way. We can get rid of these pretty plants. We don't need them. We have our own. Domesticated. Still entertaining this hydrogen hanging out there. Alright. I'm gonna have to figure out how to plant the ceiling titties. Okay, what do they have? Needs a temperature, does not care about light, and requires ceiling. Well, let's see what happens if I build a planter box here. Yeah, my explorers are special, alright. We're doing almost up to 2 in the top, so that's good. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this a while ago. Save game. Transmit. Save successful. Transmit distress call. Let's see who gets to be the one to ET phone home. That's right, everybody. I made an ET reference. In all the years I've worked as a bartender, it's the first time I've had to ban someone I care more about my flag than someone with butthurt feelings. Fair. Nikki Gurr. Gurr! Sure, the message is just Gurr in capital letters. Complete transmission. Sending transmission. Alert! My radar has detected an ICA vessel traveling within range of Eteria 4. Also, the current trajectory indicates it should make contact in a matter of seconds. Prepare for impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And a comet? Wait. Hey! That landed in a very strange spot. It looks like the ISEA vessel has crashed. This train is mostly intact. In fact, I can detect faint energy signatures coming aside. We should send someone to investigate. Well, you know what that means. Dear God, how am I going to manage this? Okay, you know what? No, that's occupied. I was not ready for this possible... Alright. We're about to have a door in a really weird spot. That thing decided to go to a very weird spot. I'm a little excited. Imagine going to another country and then proceeding to get mad that they speak their own language, and when you get called out, disrespect their flag. Yeah. No, that's a special level of dumb right there. That's what that is. Oh, base. We gotta get some background panel behind it. The frickin' thing crashed! Rude. Oh, really? I have to deconstruct the freaking rock. Find that be that way, game. Alright. Let's see what's about to happen. Probably don't need that ladder. Actually, I don't need either of those ladders. In fact, no, cancel that. I'm gonna put a tile there. Yeah, I'm being that guy, alright. Okay, we're losing a lot of oxygen out of this, guys. Hurry up. Door. Urgent. We are venting a lot of spare oxygen into space here, guys. No, this is my very first time doing this. Like, I've hit transmit a lot, like, in the demo, but it never gave me a ship. It always said, congratulations, thank you for the demo. Before today, I only played this for about an hour, so I could leave the review. Oh, dude. Should I be scared? Oh, dude. The oh, dude, I think makes me more scared than anything else. Don't you dare knock Zen. Thank you. Zenny, stop standing in places where you're going to get dropped into space. Yeah, no, this is my first time with this. Dude. I'm going to get you, Zenny. I'm going to get you. All right. Getting a little bit of daylight light going on here. Yeah, no, I played a little bit because the game came out yesterday. I played it for about an hour. I was able to get a review in. I don't know if I was the first review to go in, but I tried. Speaking of which, anybody, if you play this game, and even if you only played for an hour, leave a review. I mean, I think that I would hope that you'd give it a positive review. Cemetery Check is checking out the capsule. Oh! We get more people! Thank Loa, our signal worked. I can't believe there really is an ICEA crew out there. Thought your distress call was a hoax, but Enzo insisted we come and investigate. I'm Travaka, by the way. Let's get off this planet. Next stop, Terra. Well, here's the thing. I haven't told you. We're all out of fuel, and it looks like damaged one of our engines at the landing. Plus, the ship's too small for all 6 of us to fit inside. This isn't what I'd call a successful rescue mission. Enzo reckons we can turn the ship into a distress beacon if we collect water, hydrogen, air. We now have a use for hydrogen, not just dumping it into space. We can refuel, fix the engine, and send the ship back to ICEA, headquarters, Terra, with our coordinates. Start looking. We'll be off this rock in no time. Alright. Learn how to build Litward network. Already got it. So we can supply water into the beacon. Got it. Oxygen generator to create hydrogen. No problem. I need to learn how to build a gas network, gas pumps, so we can supply hydrogen to the beacon. No problem. Does anyone require seating? Don't worry, the seating's happening shortly after this. Probably need to learn how to use a gas filters to make sure that we only get to supply the beacon with the right gas. Not a problem. Looks like the beacon needs more transmittite. I got plenty. Some coralite, which I found. Plant deep underground the water cave. Exploring. Set them up underwater farm using planter boxes. Might be tricky, but I believe we can do it. All right. It broken. That's kind of awesome. We lost a lot of oxygen doing that. So much oxygen. I just butted, sir. Alright. Well, it looks like, for the moment, that's cool. I didn't even realize that was a thing. My gird. I was just having fun. Alright. Yeah, we're also going to have to seal this off. And that's going to get in the way of my frickin'... Okay. Too bad the oxygen isn't including, huh, Zeppy? Wah, wah, wah. Hence the... Oh, dude. Alright, everybody. I'm going to need some more beds, which means I need more... Can I rename these people? Brainy. Hates building, hates digging. Suspicious, whiny. Alright, Travaka. You are now on cleanup duty at all times. Boom. And you're mildly useless. Cool. I cannot rename them, apparently. I was kind of hoping. But send her back! Anzo! Okay. Let's see. Why are you both... Not a good place to build your freaking... I mean, there's oxygen right now. Builder, diligent, hates digging. Rescued, strict and unfit. These are winners. Thank you. A month in, and they send me the shit squad. Well, you hate building, or you hate digging. Yes, you hate digging, so you're not going to have to worry about digging, sir. That's fine. They really went from the best of the best to it's what's left. Alright. Oh, Rosalie has always earned 20 drinks just in the background, whether Rosalie is drinking or not. Are they going to be... Okay, cool. They're moving. Yeah, it looks like I won't be building my power network too far off this way, although I may go around the ship and just turn this into like some kind of weird launch pad. You know, okay, here's the thing though. Here's my ship, right? Maybe, you know, what's left of it. And they came in this dinky little rocket? Like, what did they fucking expect? That half of my crew would be dead? But that's still kind of cool. I appreciate it. Yeah, still build what you gotta build. Gas network, gas pipe. Apparently, yeah, it needs hydrogen in. So, gas vent, we're gonna deconstruct. And we're going to gas pipe. Into there. Your crew is well seated. Okay. Which is probably... You know what? Here, real quick. Stop everybody. We're building and disassembling. We're going to turn our circuit off. You might be back. Well, I appreciate you coming here. Oh, the Space Donner Party. The in-flight movie was alive. Alright, and liquid, we're going to go with liquid pipe. Heck, guess what? It's conveniently close to pre-existing networks, so no problem on that. Does anyone speak jive? Oh, I speak jive. All right. I can now successfully dig you up and be happy about it. Planter boxes. Food, planter box. Looks like we'll be building a lot of these bad boys. I don't know how much correlate I need, but I'm gonna build it all. Grow it all. What research did I finish? Computing. I finished computing. I need more beds now. Which means I'm gonna need to make more crew quarters. Bed, I'll put one there. And one... I don't have anywhere in my base that would be a convenient bed place. You know what? Someone's getting shafted. you're going to be the farthest away from everything. But don't worry, we're about to make rooms. Ain't no thing I can't dig up. Keep on seated, my brother. Okay, I kind of approved still. Okay, let's turn you guys into urgent. Because next thing I know, the new people are going to be like, well, why does everybody else get a nice bed than us? I don't like my noobs. Alright. How does this work with odd berries? Is the ceiling close enough that it can count? I have a ceiling above it. Okay, why is something clicking constantly on? Hold on. You're off, which you're supposed to be off. Right? Off. They're all turned off, in theory, because my switch is off. What is making that noise? It needs to be taken literally. Like, I put the... Here, hold on. Are you saying the planter box itself needs to be built on the ceiling? Oh, you can turn the mother... Gotcha. Might as well build a bunch of those. Gotcha. Makes sense. I didn't realize it was a turnable. Now that makes sense. Why do you... Is it because the water connection? Wait, hold on. You... Well, I don't want to deconstruct that. That's weird. That's really weird. My Raiders detect solar flare shutting down all electronic devices. Should pass in about a day. You know what? That's fine. I'm okay with that. It just got very dark. And I don't have to worry about this thing going on and off randomly for no reason. Thank you for that heads up. We got beds because we're worth half a damn. Glad you aren't made to sleep on my personal sponge fern. Yeah, now you have to seat on the ceiling, sir. And on berries. No, I appreciate it. I hadn't gotten around. I've been trying to get ready to plant things and farm. Like, I've been watching, like, half the game. I've been watching this damn thing to make it so, like, it would just keep growing. And then seeding so I can, seeding. Plant more of them. Alright. Right as I was getting ready to make crew rooms, I suddenly need to make more crew rooms. Their rooms aren't going to be as pretty as mine. Come on, guys. Oh, they really wanted to make the stuff down here first, I guess. Alright. Ceiling titties. Yes, that's what I call them. I'm a horrible, horrible pervert, alright? When I do my tutorials, I won't call them that. $100. Turn it around. Boom. You. Oh, the loading. Ceiling titties. I figured everybody in the chat would approve. It is odd berries I'm making, right? Welcome back, Mark. Yes, odd berries. So I accidentally made a better farm than I thought, because they'll be able to hang out in here because these don't have any requirements that aren't being met with how it's designed. They don't have a light requirement, right? Theirs is like, yeah, they can go up to 500 lux. They can't be outside. That's it. I accidentally made a super efficient farm. Not every plan is on purpose! Huzzah! Come on. Don't crash. Thank you. Ah, my poor PC. It's trying so hard. Yeah, power's on, so this thing's still going nuts. Why does it keep randomly turning on? Yes, the frames. Oh yeah, here I can zoom in real close to watch this. So I'm just gonna call from your boss. The guards are coming to see you tomorrow over what happened. I told them to kick them out for nothing. The guards, like the police? That's... What? And whatever. That's stupid. Yeah, we're losing oxygen, people. Good thing I have a big enough base that we're storing oxygen just by the size of the base. Holy ridiculous. Yeah, no. No, it's stupid. Now, my pump should start working to push water up there now. Yeah. I don't know how much water it needs. That shouldn't be hard. Oh, 20 core light? I think I already have that. You're back if... Okay, we got all these made. We are now going to plant core light. Lots of core light. To grow more, core light. Tons of core light. I haven't even gotten to be making my freaking coal generator. Which makes the best oxygen. Are you guys still... Okay, I don't... You guys can all be dug up. I don't need any wild green glow rose plants. I have so much green glow rose. And you are a core light. Boom. More seeding to be done. I might be overdoing it in the core light. I'll be honest. I might. Mark, you were always... Wait, how are you getting too much light there? Mmm. Because I have too many. Turn you off. See what we can do with the light here. I can control this. I have a plan. Alright. These really only have to be on if I want to convert the carbon dioxide. So I can build a circuit. Haha! More circuit fun. Alright. Automate. Circuit wire. And a speech. Here we go. For my frothy release space plant. Oh, yeah, you're... Oh, and now, like, a bunch of people fell asleep for this. Yeah, thanks, guys. Turn lights off. Still too bright. That's fine. Also, other people are sometimes paying attention to and watching other things. It's not necessarily ignoring you as much as it is paying attention to something else. A lot of people do what is called lurking in the industry, where they're not actually in the stream, like, with the comments open and ready. They're just kind of hanging out, listening, and occasionally checking the comments, if even that. So, you know, at times, and that's a backbone of people who come to streams. I can turn this back on now, so we can get that hydrogen going. And I guess we can do that till the hydrogen starts building up. Alright, our system is going. We're creating more fluffy oxygen. Again, the reminder. Okay, you're starved. You are still starved. Well, they make fluffy oxygen, alright? Are you not grabbing any of the hydrogen? Why is it not grabbing any of the hydrogen? There we go. There's some hydrogen. Okay, so it is grabbing the hydrogen occasionally. Whew! I think it's actually quite rude for a viewer to come and chat and demand attention. It very much can be. I know it generates less, but there was hydrogen all around it. It just wasn't grabbing it. I'm like, let's make sure this is working right. And I guess I'll do this till everything becomes backed up, and then I can create another pipe and another exhaust. We got a lot of transmitite in there. Do we have any more worse random transmitite? We should have tons of transmitite, I thought. I guess not as much as I thought we did. That's fine. Yes, make that core light, which should all be nice and happy. Yes, we have a farm. Now guess what? You're gonna make some core light. You're gonna make some core light. Then you're gonna make some core light. Alright. So that's all going good. Just can't wait to find more plants. You were still producing here, which is good. I'm eventually going to dig to you. So even if it's full, it's still producing. Okay. Alright. I'm okay with that. I set you all to core light, right? Yes. May have gone a little overboard, but you know what? If something is done best, it's done best the governmental way. Overproduction for no good reason. It's yelling to hydrogen. Try some coralite. Coralite. Okay, I approve. Alright, dig those up. Dig that up. Okay. And after this, we're going to have everybody go back to doing the storage thing. Again, you can carry coralite. That's fine. The stupid... Move this bar. Yam Yam. I guess uncanny fossil. New things are being added. That's why. Okay. You were still supposed to be able to carry data chip and artifact. Basically, you're carrying everything but oxycans, because I don't care about oxycans. And so you should be carrying... Yeah. We're going to put any, and then none. Any and none, except for we're going to add... this is annoying how that... Come on. You can carry the oxycans in this large container. I love the large containers. They are so excellent. Alright, everybody, clean up the base. There's 6 of you. I don't think we have any building tasks. Just... clean. This system still seems to be working. It's dawn, so it's amping up. Yep. Plenty of batteries for now. Get it now at Big Jim's! You're eating? You haven't had anything all day? I had some Wendy's before I came. Wendy's chili. But that was... 7.5 hours ago. Yeah, that is cool. I enjoyed this, even if they sent me the worst of the explorers that possible. I don't like that being ground. You are now going to be a tile. Yes, I know I'm telling my people to clean up, and then I'm yelling at them that they're doing tasks. That I'm going to have them do tasks. Alright, you know what? I am nothing if not a little bit of a hypocrite. And I'll make that floor going back down around here. Cool. Alright. Every once in a while, you'll get a little bit of hydrogen, and you'll get a little bit of water anytime that the my pipe system... Wrong one. Gonna be sending little bits of water up there. And that's fine. Oh, dang nabbit! Zenny! Oh, blessed! Oh, lovely. You look away for 5 fucking seconds. No, it's right. That is correct. That is the correct way to put it. Whoops-a-doodle. Where is everybody else? Come on, guys. I said urgent. Oh, god damn it, Senny. God damn it. And now let's seal the breach. Nope. Nope, no walking away to do other things. Seal the goddamn breach. Oh, Senny. Whoops, a doodle. Let's get it symmetrical under the rocket now. He's the number one. Zeddy, which, let's look at his stats. Zeddy's stats are, to be fair, he's a builder, he likes building. He's fit, he moves faster, which is great. He's forgetful and frazzled. There's too much to do. What was I doing? I'll dig here. I fell to oblivion. Have a like for not oxygen not included. Rejoice for try 1.4.5 is bigger. And yeah, Jens just deal. Dude, we will be. I think Quinn went to bed for the evening, but the plan right now is still that when the release happens, we will be having another Terraria stream. So, it's still a thing that's going to happen. Let's get this a little more anchored into position. I really have not gone this way very much. Alright. His vision is failing. He seeded too much! No, that's right. I coded too many space fronts and went delirious. Oh, there is something wrong with you amazing, awesome people. I wouldn't have it any other way. Absolutely. In fact, I am not particularly good at oxygen not included. And I know that there's, like, a couple of possible reasons for that. One of which being that maybe I'm not as attentive as you need to be in that game. It's a slightly more cozy experience. Still a colony builder. Still got a lot to worry about, and I'm sure it's going to become more complex over time. But yeah. Once people are done cleaning up. Good stuff. It is. And I mean, this is, I just found out that you've got, like, freaking, I used the transmitter, and I got more people. Spoilers. 8. I'm almost 8 hours in, alright? If I'm going to talk about how good game is, and some things might happen, alright? Well, I guess this area is going to turn into just rows of farms, which I'm okay with. Although I may turn this into a 2-wide hall, because I'm going to have to get to that water eventually. Because all the water will belong to me. All your base will belong to me. My 2 springs are still producing, well, veritable amounts of water. Oh, got some more water down here. Not a lot. Ooh, what's that? Oh, just a broken column. Do I have stairs in my house? stairs. Like in the place where I live or somewhere in here? Because I have stairs that lead up to my house. I have an apartment. All right. Old school secret code question from the early 2000s. I made... Oh, God! Oh, God, yes! Oh, my God. Fair. I forgot that existed. Yes, I am protected. Yeah, no. The second you said it was code, I thought about code from what game? And all of a sudden I'm like, derp! Alright, well I got time before that's full of everything. And I basically, it'll only get fueled while I'm building up more oxygen, so. Fart end. Danger, danger. Fart end. Alright. Going into plan modes. Normally, we want that to be 4 high. Come out to that. I need room in the middle. Oops. Comfort. Bed. Plant. Oxygen. Yes, oxygen. Tree here. And I want to try... We're going to put one of those oxygen things in here just to help. Is the plan. I don't know how many planters we're going to be able to make of that stuff, but worth a try. Then base, background panel. Boom. Boom, with a door eventually. That's kind of my planned out rooms. If I make this even here. 2, 3, 4. Oh dear, that would be like only the one with that. So cancel. Cancel, cancel. So to do that, I'm going to have expand this and then change this layout around here. I mean, let's go ahead and build the room. Wait a second. It doesn't have to be that tall, does it? No, I think I had it 4 up. With then also power. Stairs into my tree. I do not have a tree house. Do these things have any light requirements? Temperature needs any gas or vacuum. Okay, you have nothing I need to worry about. You'll just be able to turn the oxygen up to the next level as it gets reduced out. So normally I'd have a plant on both ends of the bed. That's the only real difference here. And as soon as this is done, we're going to start my project over here to clear this out. And I need to get this water secure. Creepy version. stairs into your treehouse. I don't have a treehouse. Water conservation. And also building a wall here. Alright, we got a plan. You know, I'm going to put a priority on those walls and these walls and hope people don't be idiots. I mean, I'm going to take down all those walls here shortly. I was not expecting to need this many rooms. Yeah. By the way, I came across this pool of water early. It was the only water I had seen, so I immediately, like, literally built a door to be like, all right, block it off. And then I didn't know how many of these purple plants I was going to come across. So I'm assuming they're needed for the resurrection. Okay, those walls have been made. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need more ladders here to be able to make this work. I have, in fact, used a lot of them. What, the berries? Or the glow rose things? I haven't gotten that far in my research because I wanted to build the rooms so I could move all this around so I could move my lab to an area where I could have all the lab stuff together. No, do not... Okay, stop, Cinnamon. The order of building sometimes is like center out and other times is out in, and I don't get what causes it to be one way or the other. Maybe it's left hand of the screen versus right. In fact, I've had explorers done it. I had one die. And it was so early on, I was like, no. Okay, fam, I'm gonna go sleep nighty-night. Well, good knocked. Of Joel of Jamura chips. I don't know what a Jamura chip is, but hey, you know what? I prefer Haralow fondant, but chips are nice too. I don't even know what a fondant is, so... Yes, good night, Null. Thank you for coming today. Lovely, innocent, amazing. Yep, that cemetery has learned how to phase through walls. Although, okay. Now, unlike the door thing, this is just what happens when the game slows down. Because the game is actually thinking harder than it can display. And so instead of having someone go to a spot and then go up, it'll start just diagonally having them go to where it is. Now, that you people have made me wait, I just want the water. I'm just here for the water, alright? Sweet Jesus and a popsicle stick. Alright. People are talking. What are they saying? Pause. I'm starting to feel faint. When was the last time we ate? The great poet Kazib said, through hunger we find fullness. Whatever that means. Ah! Rosalie! Rosalie just ninja attacked me with a creepy face. I'm sure... Okay, we're gonna look. Let's see what people think of the new people. Let's see how many people who are like, my least favorite is this person here. Social. Cinnamon. Worst friend is Anzo. He hates Anzo and is mostly around Anzo. Cemetery hates Tavika. Zeni hates Unzo. Cemetery hates Tavika. Or Tivaka. Tivaka hates Zeni. And Unzo hates Tivaka. Oh. Oh, there's a thing of beauty going on somewhere. And my brain is enjoying it, but it's still painful somehow. But yeah. This is my little explorer room kind of setup. And then of course we'd have a tile here. And then background panels. I mean, I didn't need to put one there. We need to conserve dirt a little bit. And then we're actually going to have a ladder running all the way up and down. Alright. You get to turn off for a little bit. Wait, the hexagon of hate? What hexagons? I'm now very confused. The hexagon of hate. Am I being stupid, or did I miss something? Because, oh, there's 6 of them. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. And they all hate each other. No, they mostly hate Tavika, and a couple of them hate Anzo. Even Anzo hates Tavika. Tivaka. Tivaka. My surprisingly efficient farms that I can turn on lights and I'll make these things unhappy temporarily, but we'll get rid of carbon. Boom, ba-doom. Which eventually enough carbon will collect here that it'll pop down. I just gotta flip a switch, and they all turn on. Oh yeah, speaking of switches, we're going to turn this off for the moment. Because I just turned that off. Will that turn that back on? That was an old habit. But you know what? Just in case. Cancel that order. Turn you back on. And I was thinking of renaming them to people I know, and Tavaka probably would have been Rosalie. See, I'm glad I can't now, because that way people don't hate Rosalie. Okay, fine. Finally Cinnamon's coming. So that's on, now turn that off. Yeah, it's mostly hated to Tivaka. Hi, Tivaka. Yeah, you're the one that, yeah, hates building, hates digging, is suspicious and whiny. But brainy. Alright, so it's creative, not brainy. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Tivaka, I will not complain if you die. I'm not saving Tivaka or Anzo. If they die, I'm just gonna have an excuse to resurrect someone. You know what I mean? And even then, it'll only be because technically we're co-workers. Oh, damn it. Go to your social. Back on Terra, I really took the atmosphere for granted. Me too, it'd be nice to stand... Oh, no, that's not it. Enzo. Okay, you know what, whatever. I'm waxing philosophically, and I'm not sure why. Oh, it's they're having a conversation. Okay, back in Azagana, we believe the stars are the souls of people yet to be born. Apparently that comforts Zen. Oh yeah, people like each other. Cinnamon's best friend is Cemetery Chick. Cemetery best friend is Zenny. Zenny's best friend is Cemetery. Nikki's best friend is Zenny. Everybody likes Zenny or Cemetery. Apparently, Tivaka loves Cinnamon. He hates her. And, yep. Yeah, most people love Zenny and Cemetery. And most people hate Tivaka and Anzo. Just proves the theory? Which theory? Okay. Now here, we are going to plant an oxybel. I don't have yam yams. I have not seen yam yams to have them. Or mana berries, I don't think. Yet the game's like, these things exist. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go home on the thing. Plants. Corelight we've seen, blue berries, green, purple, brown berries, odd berries we found, oxybel, we found yam yam plant. I don't think I found a yam yam yet. There's a yam yam. Oh, it's got pressure issues. Okay. Doesn't like being in more than 20 grams. Okay, that makes sense. Oxygen, it wants light. Okay. Temperature, it's not too terribly picky, but a little bit maximum growth. Yam yam. My thoughts about Tavanka being a future performer in a space-based grown-up movie called Spunknik. Alright. No yam yams. Not yet. Mana berry. Okay. Can you grow them without having them? We now know that even if it's full... Oh, it doesn't like it when it gets overpressured. It has a maximum of 1. Oh well, let's see if it dies. If it dies, it dies. Then we rethink our plan. Because I've already planted it, there's not much I can do. Except now I could probably try to suck out... Okay. Base. Door. And this probably won't be done in time. Gas. We're gonna go with a gas, not vent, a gas pump. Put it there. And gas pipe. Put you into the excess thing here and create a vacuum in the room. Add power wire to there. Let's add priority to the stuff in the room. No, priority to the stuff in the room, people. I mean, they probably grabbed what they're planning on doing before I made the priority, to be fair. It just means if you make a farm of them, you already have to have a plan to deal with that. So they may not be good bedroom material. Alright, everybody get out of the room. And let's lock the door. I'm gonna try to save you, plant. Just, oh yeah. Well, no, they should know it's priority. That should be fine. The only person who's not building, I'm sure, is wait, Nikki? Okay, you locked the door. That's fine. You're still moving stuff. Good on you. Yeah, keep building pipes. Not necessarily my most clever idea. How are these things growing? Okay, they're about to start pooping out their fruits. I'm glad I kept that. And that means we turn on that switch and we turn off that one. We got a plan. One more spot. We can turn this into a vacuum. Well, close to a vacuum. That'll start producing stuff. And I can make a sensor. Okay. Automation. I never researched that. Son of a gun. Okay, you were going to research sensor. Start. Okay. Tavika, I really hope you decide to do it, because you are technically the fastest, so that you're gonna need to sleep before you're done. A plan that will keep... Yeah. That thing should now be happy. But for right now, that's gonna stay a vacuum. I'm okay with that. It's whatever. Although I'm thinking I need to make their own vent outward. At some point. You're basically going to say it's clogged, blocked. Wait, why are you blocked? Oh, crap. No, I need you to be turned off as well. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have... Yeah, get rid of that. Alright. New plan. We're going to have gas. Where do I want to pump the excess oxygen for this? I mean, I could just dump it up in here. You know, I think that's what I'm gonna do. All right. And then I can disconnect it from that later. We got the dirt right now, so definitely high on the list there. Alright, that'll work. That'll work. That'll make my bedrooms very complicated. But... yeah. Previous draining out of the way. All right. And now, in theory, we can go to the gas overlay and just deconstruct. Yeah, I'll keep that one there. So I'll still be a connection point if I ever need to suck any hydrogen out. Once that's done doing its thing with its minuscule amounts of oxygen. Wait till the sensors are thing and then we'll fix it. That keeps me plenty happy. And so turn off that, and we're going to turn you on. You're already on. Turn you on. And then turn, once I see someone going up the ladder, I'll turn you on. When somebody goes to turn that, turn all of that off. Alright, my oxygen generation room's a little complicated. But again, I really want to get away from using water eventually. Holy carp. Those are growing well. We're going to have a lot of core light. It's a good thing. Alright. And one of my next experiments is going to be turning this into more farms for food. We'll see exactly how that goes. We have actually a lot of food. So that project is done. That plant is going to live. When the sensors are done being researched, I can get that. But until then, background panel. This entire frippin' area. And go. Generally, when this happens, people go nuts and start going. Most of my party seems to be asleep, so it's going to still take a minute. And this will also use up some of my random oxygen everywhere. Oh, I forgot. Helps if this background panel's at the door, too. And I should probably also build that for now. Someone's gonna have a long trip. But that does not bother me. As long as nobody dies. You know what? Someone can die. I'm almost at the point of where I can do the final research. I don't think I need that ladder in that spot anymore. Just in case we needed it. We need it because we came up around underneath to get that. Okay, that's why. Oh yeah, we got so much oxygen. Alright. smart money on the first one to go is discount Assassin's Creed there. And so, okay. Research finished. We now have a sensor. Okay. So. On automation, which is getting big. Circuit bridge, okay, time sensor, don't want time, temperature, blah, 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 blah. So, we want if element you know, let's try it. Put it there. Let's see how this works. Oh, nobody can get in there. Unlock for now. Wait, no. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna cancel those. For now. I'll get to that in a moment. We want to focus on one project at a time. And micromanaging is a great time when I can have my people going to grab other things when I'm playing. I'm wondering who's going to be the first one and when they're going to come up to... You know, I could put those on priority to drain the water. But I'm lazy. Hey, Gabe, don't interrupt my music. Haven't had any bad events in a while. You're still just slowly producing Oxybel, which I approve of. This means every room is also going to have one of those. Modifies my design, but that's acceptable. Discount Assassin's Creed there. Oh god, that's hilarious. Alright. Such a small little rocket. It's holding a lot of hydrogen and, well, a lot of water. Almost to the supply goal. I wonder if it'll stop pumping in if that hits. Like right now it's, I mean, coming in at... Okay, it used to be able to tell you what the water was holding. That's really kind of annoying. Oh well, whatever. Just keep fueling it. Why? You know what? Nobody likes you. I'm not surprised you're hanging out with the seeds. Yeah, nobody likes you. Everybody hates you. Guess you'll go eat worms. Alright. How is the great project progressing? Oh yeah, totally dig up that fucking plant there too. Again, green glow rose, we have so much of that. Freaking 242. Only 3 purple. But we're about to have access to purple again. I can... No, I didn't want to cancel the... I wanted to select tile, deconstruct, tile, deconstruct. Those probably could have been gone a long time ago. Pardon me. Oh, hey. There goes Nikki. Trying to... Yeah, just one space. Too much hassle for the rest. We'll finally be able to use our very first water resource ever. Yep, keep building those background panels. That's fine. Just keep doing it. Alright, gonna zoom in and help my frame rate for a moment. Speaking of which, discounted Assassin's Creed. See, and again, a major part of this game that I want to reiterate. Worst comes to worst. Very few things you can't come back from. Like, build what you're gonna build, deconstruct it. You're probably gonna know better the next time you come across something. I have so much oxygen in this area that it's filled and not going off into space very quickly. I wonder why that is. I know that there's a roof and I've got it walled in, but normally that means that, you know, there's still gonna be issues. Although I bet you destroying these walls might make it suddenly so that we're finally losing oxygen, maybe? Maybe not. But don't worry, after I research Resurrection, I'm gonna kill Anzo. Does that make me a bad leader? Kinda. Am I okay with that? Kinda. I'd do anything for a slice of Ma's homemade apple fruit pie right now. Oh, Zenny wants a piece of pie. Who should not be surprised? He hasn't seeded anything in a while. How many seeds are sitting at the base of this thing? 48 kilograms. That's a lot. Still not losing. That's unusual. I'm gonna write a strongly worded letter to the people that sent us here. What are the other comments? I'm straight up suing them. I feels it. Cemetery was saying I'm straight up taking them to court. Nice. So yeah, I needed to cover these quickly because they've got a light thing too, right? Yeah, they don't like light. So I'm glad I was able to save that one. So there's not a lot of purple plants around still. Some more blue seeds. Blue tried to be there. Didn't quite succeed. There's more blue. Da-boo-dee, da-boo-da. I think purple is definitely the rarest. It's more blue. That's the one I've been collecting from an angle through the water. There's some more purple. I could probably collect that one now. Alright. Oh. The great project is commencing and I missed it. I was hoping to watch the water pour out. Because now this is going to go all out of whack. Okay, why are you not here? Get out, water. I said, get out! I mean, the water is still leaving. Slowly. That's fine. I'm okay with that. You're still kept at minimum. This thing is, still great. It's got a long time before it's a nice, happy, healthy fruit. Hashu. Hashu. So my ladder is going to end up being here. Alright, you guys done yet with this? It's close. As soon as they're done with this, I'm going to go experiment with sensors. I'm writing some letters to send home to my folks once we finally get back in contact with HQ.
1 minute.
And done. All right. Time to experiment. So, automation. We want it to be a element sensor. And we have to unlock this to do that. Oh, I already unlocked it. No one's had a reason to go in the room. That's fair. And that spot of carbon dioxide is going to be there till the end of days. And that's fine. It's going to be a very carbon dioxide spot. Very quickly grows in there. You go ahead and go. Yes, you're loading something new, game. Please don't crash. Is not. It can't do a mass? This is being a thing here, guys. I saw a heart. Whoever did that, heart you back. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Alright, alright. I think I know. So I need those to be an and. Okay. Hey, thank you for the love on the glasses. I enjoyed them. Ironically, when I got these, I got a deal on 2 sets of glasses at the place that I went. And, One of them I got a massive scratch in it, and I didn't feel as bad about it, because this one's I were to work, because... Yeah. I knew something would happen. You guys are making some weird noise. But how you doing, Optic Love? With the red eye. And there should be a way that I could copy the build and then place it. So we're going to experiment with that too. I've never done that. So once we get this going, it's going to be too complicated. Because there's a part of me that kind of wants to have every room to be its own self-contained safety net, where it has its own oxygen generation, that is natural and not powered in case of emergency. Even though I don't think I'm ever going to run into an emergency that bad, but in case I do. So, and gate. Oh, the and gate's big. Okay, cool. Let's see if this works. I may have to rearrange all this. That looks like those are going to be in, and if that's the case, hold on. Alright. You deconstruct. You deconstruct. You cancel. Here. So appreciation. I will add to the geeky glasses comments here. Boom. Boom. And boom. Alright. So. That's the case. We're going to build the automation and gate here. Okay. And, oh wait, can I turn the AND gate? Let's check, because I haven't been checking that with everything. AND gate can be turned. That's not the way I want it to be turned. But it's also not the way I want it to be turned. Cool. Okay. Okay. You can cancel. We're going to build you there. Let's put our... we want it to be mass sensor. And, you know, I'll be nice and put that kind of above the thing there. And then we'll cancel out this. No. You know, no. Automate. Mass sensor. What is it? Element sensor. Oh, I can't put that there. Okay, well, apparently it's going there. All right. All right, everybody, build! No, do whatever else you're doing. Knuckle is playing Asuka! Knucklehead. Come on, game. Shouldn't take that long to load people sleeping. Discount Assassin's Creed, what are you up to? You're grabbing Coralite. Pretty sure I've got enough Coralite to get us to do the thing. Oh, it's got 20 so far. Nah, still got a bit to go, but people will get it there, I suppose. Yeah, I'm gonna be that guy. Yeah, high priority. Okay, we'll just mark it as urgent here. Favorite book? Oh, everybody's talking. It's because everybody woke up, they got some food, they were near each other, and then they went to go running around. Alright, that's fair. But I'm seeing parts of different. Zen and Art of Space Repair. Fair. Oh, that thing's not in the right configuration for what I need. Gosh darn it. Alright, hold on. That means cancel you, deconstruct you, deconstruct you. Oh, that's annoying. That could have been so beautiful. Well, I suppose here. Go to here and go to circuit wire. So that's the source that goes out. Gray connects. So yeah, I need to rethink my plan here. Deconstruct. Which means my sensors are going to have to be... automate. This is the very first time I'm playing with these sensors in this game, or period. At this point. Okay, you there. Element sensor there. This is going to be easier on the reverse side of the room. But it's good I made it on the hard side first. Make you urgently. Then we're going to go to automation. And gate. And I need it. Like that. About to call it a night. All right, Mark. Thank you very much. Coming on by. I appreciate it. All right. So now to do this, I'm going to have you going around here, down around, and to there. You can go here, and you'll come up like that. Okay. Now you, I want to be, is about, so oxygen. And you still need to be no, that's the wire. Mass sensor is greater than 0.80 kilogram. Okay. Uh-oh, the carbon dioxide moved it there. That may be a pain. I may have to push that out at some point. That should be easy, though. I can put ladder there. Deconstruct that. Nope, because that'll kill the plant. Son of a biscuit. Oh, well, I'm gonna need that dug out anyway at some point. Alright, thank you very much for coming by, Mark. I hope you sleep well and have a good one. Enjoy the puppers whenever the puppers are available. what? We're gonna cancel that operation. Wait till all this is done, so it'll just keep sucking out the excess oxygen. All right. I want all these wires to be complete before I turn it on. Oh crap. Yeah, make that wire, make it urgent. All right. Theory, I think we should be good. And if I did this right, anytime the oxygen gets greater than 0.8 kilograms, it'll turn this on. And then oxygen, so yeah. And that thing just had to turn off, didn't it? I told you to urgent that. Rar. You're about to call it a night. Isn't that what you just said? I'm now very confused. Oh, they need power. Son of a biscuit. The plant shouldn't die in the middle of it. Come on, cancel. Right-click cancel. Thank you. The game's lag is making this a little difficult. So when I connect that to power... Guys. Urgent. Oxygen's getting too high. Although I think it got lucky with that spot of carbon dioxide. Gotcha. Alright. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. As always, it's a pleasure to have you here. And I thought I wasn't going to make use of these ands and ors and sensors and all that jazz. We have now made what we're about to make a room. And now the game is thinking really hard. Is there a way to silence this damn thing? Alright, whatever, I'll deal. Alright. The sound is just gonna have to be okay. Arrow! Hey, Fafford! Once again, where's the Grey Mouser? How you doing, my friend? This is very much like Oxygen Not Included, but don't mistake it. It is a different game. This is Adaptory. And Cemetery Chick gets to be the one who gets to have the first new bed deconstruct the old one. Excellent, Alma. I'm doing pretty well. It's been a nice 8-ish hours. This game just came out yesterday into early release. I've been a big proponent of it during the entire demo testing, and there's so much more to play with now. It's amazing. Okay. Now. There's a way to copy all of this. I don't know how to do it though. We're gonna try this. I remember it saying something about like hit O to options. Gonna go into input. Key bindings. Copy blueprint. Okay. All right. What is it? 0? It's not 0. O? Nope. Nope. Okay. Is it shift and O? Me Rexy, I'll have to try this. This is a more cozy version for the most part. The beginning can be a little rough as you learn how the basics go, but because you start with a crashed spaceship right here in the middle of the planet, and like there's a door here, and this little cracked area here opens up to space or to dirt. And you need to research and build based off that. Now, I never had to research till this stream, really. And yeah. I mean, it's good that fan's going on and doing its thing, but that's going to be annoying. All right. I want to copy a blueprint. The game tells you you can. I want the whole building to be... Give me just a second. I need to bio break. Let's follow Cinnamon as he does his daily tasks here. Which is mostly probably going to be collecting and moving stuff. But yeah. So give me just a sec. I'll be right back. Like I said, I've been going for 8 hours. This is my first bathroom break. Be right back. Give me a sec. Ah! Still putting on my belt. Gotta move the frickin' squirrels. Frickin' everywhere. Alright. Bam, bam, bam. Get my headphones back on. But yeah, this is it's a little more centered on the people than Oni is. Like, you don't have dupes you can print up. You have crash survivors that have diary entries. That's literally their thoughts and what's going, how they suggest, like, if they're constantly hungry, they'll start having diary entries about, you know, being hungry and real complaints about stuff. I mean, it's a crew. And normally you only got 4. I have 6 now because events happen, spoilers. But yeah. Like Oxygen Not Included, it's as much just designing stuff for the fun of it. You know, here. Oh, is that? Alright, now how do I... Alright, I've made a building. No. Cancel. Do I have anything going through the floor of this room? Gas? No. Liquid? No. Temperature, of course not. Power? No. Okay, so I can copy this whole thing, and it'll still be safe. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can actually do it 6 by 7, and I'll copy off the door and that entryway. Okay. All right. Cancel the day. Okay. So that's how you do it. You come here, and I can do this. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then across. Let's see if it works, baby. It might not. It may take this as the top. We'll find out. No, it canceled the one. Oh, God. It canceled the one. Son of a biscuit. Yoda! Complaint, lack of tacos. I will accept that. Gotta break everything in here now. Oh, cancel order. So it just copies one thing. So I'm gonna have to recopy everything going down. You know what? Worth it. Still worth it. Deconstruct. That's fine. That's fine. I can do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down, all the way across. Gonna come down 2. Gonna build a door. Background panels everywhere. Oxygen. Gonna put a tree. Comfort is gonna be the bed. Food, even though it's not food, it's gonna be the planter box. Design what's gonna be there later. Okay. Now, gas. We're going to make the gas pump is there. Gas pipe is gonna connect up, over, up. Hellos! Thank you very much for coming on by there, Yoda. By the way, that is Spinback Retro Gaming. He is the guy that got me into streaming. He has both a channel on the blue and the red side that he still deals with because he is far more of a trooper than me. I gave up on a lot of that a long time ago. And make sure you check him out. Fantastic streamer, I promise you. And just an entertaining SOB, like, in general. Whether he likes it or not. This is the explanation he's going to get. I'm going to need power doing this and that to copy. And then I'm going to need a... This is going to be the complicated part. We have the AND gate. Maybe I can do this. Can I hit this, copy that one item, and it doesn't turn it. Son of a biscuit. Now I can copy this, right? Copy. Put it. So the rules will be the same. Oof. You copy, paste there. We're going to get our wire circuits going around you there. And then down 2. Then over that many. You're going to go from there to there. It's going to be one going from here to there to then up there. And then our AND gate needs to be... because it doesn't have orders. That makes sense. Like that. Boom. That's everything that needs copied. Let's see if my idiots can build this without falling apart. I gladly accept all statements. Definitely check them out. They called your house asking, did I want to press charges against him? And I said I want him to stay away from the pub. That's fair. The guy's a jerk. 100% jerk face McGee. Although I almost feel, offended for you saying McGee, because that might be taken as something. That's going to be the only thing. Maybe I should keep the oxygen level a little lower. No, because it's always going to get to a point and then drain the oxygen out. So... curious. I mean, we'll see how it goes. It's currently pretty happy. Just got to keep it below 1 kilogram of pressure. Which it self-regulates, but anytime the door opens, yeah. Meh. I wouldn't blame the Empress of the Isles, but the King of Squirrel. I am not a king, nor am I a squirrel. It's going to be interesting to see what these guys prioritize. It's the first time I've ever tried to build, like, just a whole room. So we're going to see how this goes. There's people warping through stuff because the game's trying to keep up with the time. There we go. Get the mouse cursor off. Thanks. But yeah, oh, and on Friday nights, if you like my level of entertainment, when I can, I go over to his place, and we physically stream together in the same room, and it's usually retro games. We've been playing a lot of Mega Man recently. He's really been on a Mega Man kick. So, Fafford, if you're still around, check it out. Anybody else? Meh. Fine. Administrative acorn eaters? I'm not an administrator either, nor am I a squirrel. Pick on Drew Day. Isn't it always Pick on Drew Day? No, wait, no. Fun Day Friday is Pick on Drew Day. No, that's fair. That is fair. Oh, dear God. Mein Gott in Himmel. Done with the coffee. Time to go back to the orange. Did I finish this? I didn't finish the last orange. Make a squirrel go nuts day. Yeah, Fun Day Friday is Pick on Drew Day as well, to be fair. And Nikki has just fallen asleep in the middle of the floor. Nikki, stop doing that. She was probably mid-eating and passed out. Yep, straight to eating. Nom 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 nom. They love the mushrooms. They're real fun guys. Strangers get kindness, friends get bullied. I know. You know what? I'm gonna make everybody's life a little easier. I'm gonna turn that into what it's supposed to be, which is And just to freak out my frazzleable characters here, let's give them even more tasks to do. Because I am a jerky McJerk-faced. We're making crew quarters, gosh darn it. Especially because I got 2 more people. It was nice. I had 4. I had planned to make 4 units. But no, then more people had to arrive. So I'm going to need like 2 more. yeah, it's just making the game slow on top of everything. Got one done. Seems to be working pretty well. And the fans get to spend a lot of time on anytime people come in and open up the hall. How is my overall oxygen consumption doing? You know, let's make more. This switch, now with automation, we can just turn it on. And my oxygen generator into my pump that will separate the oxygen and the hydrogen. And yeah. They'll fuel the spaceship a little more. Until they disrespect your country and you get banned for legitimate reasons. Well, that wasn't rude. They were rude first. If someone's rude to you, you be rude right back to them. There's a certain level of kill them with kindness that does work, but not always. Alright? I do hate that fan noise each time it starts up. Like, if I could silence that, I would. Like, I don't mind it when it's running and you get that kind of rumbly. Alright, maybe that's a bit loud too. But it won't stop my people from sleeping, and that's the important part. I'd make jokes about Southern Ireland, but Rosalie would probably say, "How dare he!" Oh. Retro. Retro, man. Yeah, this is also probably using up a ridiculous amount of dirt. Speaking of which, what is my dirt resource at? Only 7,000? Holy carp. Hey guys, guess what? It's also time to dig out a lot of just random stuff for our, yeah. We need the dirt. We desperately need the dirt. That used up a lot more dirt than I thought. Well, I am putting backing panels to a lot of stuff. But, yeah. Don't get stuck inside the room. In fact, you know what? Here, we're gonna... Priority. And priority. Terry's in the north. They moved it. Last minute. I swear. I suspect chicanery. New relic, cheered up. New friend. Oh, we get a bonus. My people get a bonus for a couple days after the new people arrive. And then we get to hate them even more. Because all the new people are kind of useless. Chicanery behind your back, Yoda. Wait, yeah, turn the map you're looking at upside down. You'll find Derry. In the north. That's the ticket. See, I got your back, Yoda. All right. I mean, 6 people makes construction go a lot faster in general. That part's nice. Indeed, I think something is squirrely up. Something squirrely, huh? Squirrely. Squirrely wrath. Alright, now I'm less worried about my people getting stuck in the goddamn wall. You take a long walk on a short pier with lead boots, eh? If you know what we mean. I generally don't. Hey! Looks like Granny's playing Adaptory as well right now. Thank you, Granny Does Games. Slowly but surely. My cousins got into a fight over who could catch the biggest bearfish. Once again, we're back at bearfish. Is that a cousin of yours? Did the squirrel just have some zoomies? Y'all are gonna make me insane. Like, I'm just one day, I'm gonna be like here and things, and all of a sudden, like, it's just gonna be pain. And then next thing you know, there's gonna be like 20 dead people. It's gonna be all your guys' fault. Kitty laugh. Kitty laugh. Just doing my job. Damn you and your kitty laughs. Alright, I want access to that, so we're gonna dig out that, which is someone's gonna be able to walk up and grab that. Which means I'm gonna have to place some, if I want access to this other stuff over here, that there. You know what? We're gonna cancel that. Deconstruct. I forgot. I need to deconstruct all of this mess as well. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Some of it I'll be fixing up later, but for right now, yeah, this all needs fixed. Okay. I guess I need to get all the water to over here. I don't want that to... That's not good. That's not even good. Oh, I know what I can do. Up there. Okay. Cancel all of that for right now. Alright. Don't worry about it later. Do I want to hear a corny joke? Sure. Do we have to call animal control? Calm down now. Give me your best shot there, sir. I believe is the appropriate response. All right. Yep, we're gonna do that as well to help lower the water level. How are my oxygen levels doing? Not fantastic. I mean, they're doing great in the sense of we don't have to worry about our oxygen levels, like, at all. But at the same time, insert, hey man, nice shot joke here. Yeah, the song. I like corn. Anywho, hey everybody. I have ceiling titties. No, they don't look as bad. In nature, I start calling these ceiling titties. All right, just because of the way they look. My planted versions don't look quite as bad. So fair. Fair game. Bell hissed at the police. You called them the guards. Out of curiosity, is there a reason why you call them the guards? Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Yeah. Boop 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 boo. Almost done with the room. All right. Getting it going. Because he's I am not. Yeah, we're actually gonna actually deconstruct that for the moment. I'm gonna try to be tricky, but I want you guys to build everything else too. So hurry up. The one room is working. It's a very over-engineered room by comparison to everything else in here. You know what? It works. Yes, that's what they're called here. Interesting. I didn't know that was like a thing. Or like, you know, a lot of people here call the cops pigs. Well, the police, they call them, you know, cops is technically another level to that. Alright, the cemetery got the first one because that's going on. Should I give it to Nikki? Cinnamon? I'll give it to Zenny. Zenny deserves his own room. Look at that ponytail. Can he fly just like Tails from Sonic? Not long enough. Not enough tail. Believe me, I might not be an expert on tail, but I have some experience. Going too bald right here. Yes, dig up some more dirt. Okay, you know what? I just... This is all going to end up very interesting. On Garda Socha, Guardians of the Peace, commonly referred to or the Guards. That's a very old school term, I would suspect. Fair. I approve. Someone get it. There we go. Okay. We're getting there. Nice. And now they're connected to a thing, which that thing also needs power. So, boom. 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 Oh, I totally fubbed that up. This should be here and going down, not, yeah. You know what? I'm not always the smartest critter. Yeah, deconstruct. And deconstruct. Okay. My bad. I totally failed in that. Yeah, it's supposed to be that going in like that. Yeah. All right. Everything needs power. Well, I'm sure. Well, guard is it's an old phrase. And I'm sure at some point with their whole, the title of Guardians of the Peace was probably, instead of using something like the police or something, I don't know. It's a good question. Destroy all that, get the lamp going, and once everybody grabs everything from that corner, I'm gonna make a plant, soak up the carbon dioxide that's there. Water levels are lowering. That is good. Are we up to strength 2? Nope. I'm not losing oxygen elsewhere, am I? This is always producing oxygen. As it's supposed to. They started being guards, and Rosalie appeared. They used to be just the police, though. Kidding, Rosalie. Innocent Rosalie. Yes. Now they're the oppression guards. I don't know. You know, while I'm at it, let's dig all this out. Although, let's make this priority. Okay. Why do you not have power? Fire? No, you've got... Oh, yeah, I've got to set you to... Yep. Oxygen. And we're going to set you to abled when less than 0.8. Okay. And then we really confuse the system a little bit. So we're going to get rid of that little bit of carbon dioxide right there. What we could have done with this, but did not before. I also didn't realize how well that was going to go. Or not. The game is laggy, because my PC's been running for a bit, and on top of that, my potato does not handle OBS as well as other things. It has slowed down quite a bit. The stream also might be a bit laggy just because of my computer processing as well. I mean, there's one thing I can try real quick. Give me a second. Wait, no, here. Cancel that. Pause. Pause the game. Save game. 1922 is when they started. Successful. We're going to quit to desktop. Yes, quit. My computer's suddenly going to get very confused because a lot less going on. Just look at my wonderful Ultima 5 screen border for a moment. Give it just a second. It's got some processing to do. Let it finish switching up. And is Granny actually streaming the... Nope. Wait. Oh, okay, that was an old one. Worth a try. Yeah, and he was done being live. Okay. And then we'll move to me. Blank screen. No, it's worth a try because that's something I can give back to Jevin with. I was just... It still said streaming on my phone. It hadn't updated. So I was like, I'll check it out. Because I know she's playing Adaptory right now. At least I think it's her Steam account. It's one that's got chicken on it. Okay, reloading the game. Let's see if it'll move a little bit smoother. The old game had, it used to have a memory leak, which got fixed. But there's a part of my brain thinking, maybe there might be some more going on. You don't ever on Steam. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It happens. All right. Let's see how the game goes when it loads in. Let's see if it crashes. Beautiful star background right there. The nebula with some pretty bright stars in it. Probably freshly born stars, because everything load in. Oh yeah, I went straight down to the same rough area it was before, so it's not memory leak. It's just taking its time. Build that. It'll get rid of the carbon dioxide there pretty quick, and then deconstruct. And then we can rebuild the planner and see if we can get the other stuff in there. And we want food. we want a planter box there to make another one of these guys. Speaking of which, how are you doing? I want the planter box, I want the plant. No, I want the plant. Oxybelt plant. Still growing. It's going to take it a while to finish growing. I already knew that was going to happen. Now, let's see if I can have it plant an Oxybelt. As soon as it gets set, which might take us some time to get the seeds we need. Alright. Now we're going to do old school trick to get rid of water. Nuts! Squirrel.exe, stop working. Please go, proceed to go nuts. Be careful what you ask for, sir. You never know what you actually receive. Actually, no. Alright. Rethink this. First, cancel that. Secondly, we need to deconstruct all of these. This is the next major project. And we gotta do the best we can to push all the water down the ladder and into our pool. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I will rebuild the one tile that was here. Then put it on urgent. Okay. No, we're in stop pause. Be careful what you wish for. Rosalie knows. Rosalie knows. Let's open up this side too a little. This just keeps getting wider and wider because I haven't gone around and it needed to become my coralite mine. How are we doing in oxygen? That's up to 2. That's almost up to 2. As soon as that hits 2, we're good. Because it then needs to kind of filter out, and then when it starts getting low again, we go again. No. Close enough. Turn that off. That will get us going for a bit. How are we doing in our supply to you? Supply goal, a bunch of transmitite. Still need a lot more transmitite to get there. Fine. 20 coralites. Oh, I didn't want to open up the database. Alright, it's holding the water, so I actually don't need the water pipe to it anymore. So go to my liquid display. And destroy that. And hopefully that means the water will kind of pour back in when it gets used next. Let's figure out what happens here. Hell, the water straight up fell out. Well, that's not good. But we now know. Yeah, well, water, you get to chill there. You'll live your life in that spot now. There's a way to get it to run back out. Maybe, here, hold on. Let's turn the pump off and see if that's what we get it to pour back into the pipe. I might need to destroy this and put a vent. So I want to get that dirt back. Yeah. Okay. Destroy that. And we'll see what happens. Worst comes to worst, we'll put a vent in to have it drip out. I did extensive work on the pipes previously. I just wanted to get back out to down there. Alright. And we're going to put a water liquid vent. Hopefully gravity will do the rest. There. Well, it might say it's too... with my luck. Alright. Base, tile there, and tile there. You'll see what I'm doing shortly. We're going to try to push all the water out here. Okay, the water is running back out now, finally. Okay. Wah, wah. Okay, now we can stop. We can destroy the vent. And we're going to put it as high priority. Alright. And liquid pipe. I'm going to run it to there. Alright. Destroy it, Zenny. Break shit. There we go. Alright. No, don't go back. Stop. Crap. New plant. Where is the pipe behind the tree? Destroy. Before the water gets too close. Priority high. Okay. So now I can destroy this water pipe as desired. Although some of it is going to get liquid pipe. Destroy. 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 I mean, I'm going to lose some of that due to... I said due to. Where it's at, it's going to fall to the ground. But I'd like to get the rest of it back if I can. Oh, it's doing that thing where it comes on and off again. Turn off liquid display. You should be off. Just like you. All should be... Yeah, you're already off. State off. And then that'll turn it on and off again. Cool. Although we've been out in space, so we've vented out some oxygen, but whatever. We had enough to make another plant? Okay, cool. So... we're going to assign this bed, I said, to Zenny. Zenny now has his own room. Which means Zenny's bed, which he's in right now. You know what? That's fair, Zenny. Do your thing. Base. Ladder. Now, there's another thing we can do. If for whatever reason we ever get too much heat in the rooms, I can vent those out. Not entirely sure how that's going to work, but you're literally taking the overhot oxygen and dumping it out into space. Let's make sure this says all messages, not top messages. How are we doing up that? A little bit of water is just gonna have to deal for right now. Yeah. Alright. So I need to build a tile here and one here. And I can destruct this tile. I guess I'm going to deconstruct that too, and then just rebuild. Deconstruct, deconstruct, deconstruct. Build a tile here. Okay, launched off the side, deconstruct. Right. And all that water should have been dumped down into here, which is the goal. And the water's doing funky things again. The water in this game always does funky things to me. And I'm not entirely sure why. There, screw it. Our biggest change yet. In the case of what's going on here. Let's connect the pools of water. I was going to pump it, but why pump it when you don't have to? And while I'm at it, let's drop some more of this water down. I have other ways up and down now. That's fine by me. So I want that water level to lower. I'll do what I have to. All right. A little scared. There's 500 kilograms of water just chilling right there. But that's what we deal with. Okay, now the room, the bed that was Zenny's is going to go to Wannabe Assassin Creed. So this is going to become Anzo's bed. And this bed's going to be deconstructed for the urban redevelopment issues. You know what, well, I'm at it, but it's also just, yeah. And we're eventually going to need to get rid of that anyway. Oh, someone's crying. Is that space? No, that's just carbon dioxide chilling there, so. Got a little worried. All right. Base ladder. How do you get a Drew squirrel down from a tree? Well, I'm not a squirrel. But, what you got, buddy? I am curious as to what the joke is. I can also get rid of all these extra ladders here. As we're getting ready to make our mirrored rooms. God, these rooms are fucking expensive as shit. Let's get that ladder up there and also do any background panels that fall there. We now have a ladder that goes from there all the way up to our big airlock. How are we still doing on our power system? Network. 390 from consumers. I guess none of the vents are on, and those are only on... Like, that'll spike on for a moment. Oh, they don't use that much power. Nice. Cool. Yeah, whose bed? That's Cinnamon's bed. So the next room is going to be Cinnamon's. Start that there and base background there. I mean, the water is definitely doing its thing still. Oh, some rocks to destroy. Gonna have to start making some new big containers soon. In fact, just out of G keys. I should build one here when I get done because I need to deconstruct all of these. Lots of stuff is getting rewired and changed around. Make sure those have background panels. And I'm going to set this one to urgent so we get done before the other bits. I think they can reach all the way up there. Yeah, they can reach 2 tiles above their head. Gravy. The added benefit of already working in a place that you've already done a lot of work on. Yeah, it is time for... Not there. There. Another giant storage box, which is very expensive in dirt. 1,000 dirt. But it's worth it. Because these are going to start filling up at some point. Yeah. And right now this one will be set to catch all, so anything anybody grabs can go ahead and go over there. It will be changed shortly. Well, shortly is an operative term. I almost want to see if I can, like, push this out of the way. By building this and having the carbon maybe get pushed. And Nikki fell asleep. Right next, I believe, this is Nikki's bed, isn't it? No, it's Cinnamon's bed. That's Anzo's bed. There's Nikki's bed. Nikki couldn't quite make it. I think with 4% she can make it now. Get there. You can do it. 3, 2, go to sleep. Yeah. Sleep in your bed. You were within sight of your bed. I'm still waiting for that joke quit. Give us more dirt. Some Slowly trying to reclaim stuff. In the end, some of this, this entire water project was just to get to a plant. All messages, how do you get Drew Squirrel down from a tree? It is not on my chat. I have it on all messages. Yep, it's not on either of my live chat or the all chat on my phone. I'm even double checking to make sure. Yep, it probably blocked it. They do that. Apparently you said something that was a little controversial. Okay, I'm gonna go one deeper. There. Let's see if that will stop some of that from going. But back to pushing things down. Yeah, I thought I was sitting here just waiting. For the moment, I'm still gonna need that light, so let's do that. Come on, game. Put it there. Wire. Put it there. Accusing me of not having it on all messages. Ha. Rude. Deconstruct. You know what? Let's do this bomb thing. This will destroy everything that's in that row. At least it's supposed to. So we'll see how well this works. I'm probably gonna have to change that wire is there too. Because I use the background for the circuit. Power overlay. Nope. We're getting rid of it. Okay, it was going through here, that's why. Okay, so I just need to disassemble that. And that. Nope. Send it in a freaking Facebook messenger to me, and I'll read it. It's getting silly. Alright, so now we have to reverse this mother trucking thing. We're gonna have to see how well this works. Oh, Shaz butt. The beds don't lay the other way, do they? Okay. There's a... No, I'm still on the background panel. God damn it. How do you get a squirrel down from a tree? Okay, got the joke. You take off your pants and... You're nuts. Take off your pants most likely has something to do with it. Oh dear. Wow, I think I just found something incredibly ignorant online. Not that I should be surprised. Tree. Cancel the tree. Okay. So, if I build in a slightly different arrangement, the bed on this side, and then the tree, we're actually going to deconstruct that and that for reasons that you'll see shortly, maybe? Stop censoring us. That's going to happen. We're actually going to build a tree here and one here. And the planting thing is going to be not automation, not there. I'm not there yet, Gabe. Food, planter bucks. There. You already give us 50 ads per video. Stop censoring basic conversations too. I don't get that one, but that's partially because I still have I use premium on my YouTube, which, you know, some people might say is excessive, but through them I've gotten cheaper other streaming services, so hard to say what's better. Next room is almost done. Alright, I'm going to figure out how exactly I'm going to do this. Ad blockers, because screw YouTube. Well, just as a suggestion for you, if you, to a certain extent, care a little bit more about what the possibility of your creators that you're watching pocket, if they rely on ad revenue for their income, and you use an ad blocker, it doesn't actually count as you having watched the ad. I'm not paying for basic rights. Depends on you look at it, because again, you know, it's the way the world is sometimes. I don't blame you, dude. It's all right. Like, I'm not. You're fine. But company's gonna. Oh, that's a lot of picking up from all that. And then down here. Oh, well, we got most of that down there. That's fine. I want to keep pushing this stuff here, so it's a little better now that I've got one person who's a dedicated picker-upper. Oop, I need backgrounds behind the door. Most creators you watch don't have 1K subs, support the little guys, not the big corporate. And that's fine. I have a mixture. There's some that I do, there's some that I don't. Like, it's okay. I'm by no means judging you. It's just something to consider. I'm not a big fan of watching ads either. Which is why I just take out any level of middleman and just went, nah. Not dealing with this bee. Not... I don't want the Bushi in a much similar way. But it does a couple other useful things for me, so I find it useful. That's it. Nothing too fancy. I do want to put a tile here, and I'm going to put a tree there. But eventually some of these things I'm going to start tearing apart for more dirt. Because I love the room project. It's just expensive. Because I decided to put oxygen-producing plants in them. It may not always have been the smartest thing on my part, but I am not always the smartest cookie. I'm in fact a dumb cookie. Oh, don't get yourself cinnamon. Okay. You're grabbing dirt. I accept this. Alright, that's gonna start grabbing the carbon dioxide that drops down. That's okay. I mean, I get use out of it because I use YouTube a lot on my phone, and if I minimize it, like, there's a lot of things that it, like, won't play if it's minimized. I think but that might just be live streams. I had reasons, and I went for them. They seemed fine by me. It's okay. Again, in the end. All good, my homie. Alright. Now it's going to become the part that's going to become complicado. Alright. So. I need automation. An AND gate. There's one that already fits in here in a way that I think I can use. I think this is going to be easier. And we're going to do an element sensor. And we're going to do a mask sensor. And then we're going to connect them with circuit wire. It should work like that. And then we're going to make the... Where is it? Oh, under gas. Our gas pump. It's going to be here. Which we're going to experiment and see if this works. The way that I hope it will. Do I need a second vent or does that work? We'll find out. Okay. Although I suppose I can just do this so I don't have to make multiple vents along the way eventually. Okay. Right click to exit. My right mouse button is dying. And I guess I'll get this out of the way now since I was there. Because I'm gonna need more pipe. Laying all the pipe here, guys. We lay in all the pipe. Down through each of those. Okay. And then I need a circuit wire. Oh, shaz. Because I want the light there. Can I go around the light? Then we're going to put the light there. And then wire here. Run this down the wall. And we'll be able to power all of this. Okay. I got an Android phone. I can just do hacked versions. There you go. That works. It's okay, Quinn. I get that you're upset by the concept, and it's perfectly fine. It's not going to stop me from changing how I do it. Mostly because if for whatever reason anybody I watch could get ad revenue from it, I want them to get the ad revenue. Even if all I do is pop onto the video for a moment, for long enough that it would count as watching the first ad before it and then clicking out. Used to love YouTube. The way YouTube's money worked far differently back then, I'm sure. The way that they were able to get money from people as well. It's alright, Quinn. You don't have to. That's the beautiful thing. You do not have to justify it, I promise you. Interesting. So when they're sleeping, it seems like they almost constantly run. Oh no. They're turning on and off. There was just a door opening. Got you. I thought things were being all kinds of slick. My overcomplicated rooms are almost done now. And they should be self-serving. people are asleep right now, which is fine. How am I doing on my oxygen? I still feel like I'm losing. Oh, people went outside again, I guess. To pick up the berry. That's an important berry. We need that for the next room. I know my... Will you get rid of that now? No, just research finished. That's fine. Quinn, it's fine. I justify the cost because I have the ability to do the cost. I am the last person in the world. I'm not trying to say that you're stealing from content creators. Saying some people, they react a certain way. They do things for certain reasons. And one of those things is, like, they may try to get their money one way or another. I stream because I enjoy it. While I would absolutely love to be able to have the kind of viewership, that's fine. Other people don't have that luxury. For whatever reason, and there's a lot of reasons that it could be happening. Pisses you off with its greediness. Well, in general, if someone can make some money from something in something, that money has to come from somewhere. And YouTube needs to make its money somewhere. And that's kind of how I look at it. And maybe I'm being too fair. But we currently live in a capitalist society. It's not like we have much choice. What are all you people doing? Okay, you're asleep. Like, everybody's still asleep. Like, am I just that? Yeah. Oh, we're getting hit by the horrible frames. Too many. Alright, time to do this for a minute. We're gonna just have it chill here while it catches up its processing for a moment. I mean, the sad part is, I don't know of many places that are better. I mean, Facebook is all kinds of ads everywhere. Twitch is increasing its ads at any given moment. Some of the smaller time places that start with video things have problems because the fact is that there's a lot of legal intellectual rights that aren't being respected through their thing, and then they end up getting in trouble for hosting something. So to get a business like this, to run something like this, you have to have a legal team. And you have to have advertising. You have to have money coming in somewhere for it. Like, if I was paying to put up content, they'd be having money come in, and you guys would very easily be able to watch it for free. But it's a different kind of pay gate. And if that's what I had to do to be able to play these games and show them off to you, I would. Might be a little rough on the pocket, but if I was paying for that instead of the YouTube membership, it'd still be fine. Okay, let's do without zooming out so it doesn't have to think too hard about stuff. Let's see how well these people are thinking. All of them are just getting greedy. The only way most creators can make money is off the platform. Patreon definitely helps. Especially when people do stuff that is considered in some fashion distasteful. That's the element. So the element is going to be gold gas. Yeah, those liquids are going to start getting interesting, aren't they? Like, I don't do anything controversial here. Like, I'm okay with, you know, people saying whatever for the most part. Unless it goes against your user agreement. Which, apparently, they think telling people to take off their pants is somehow against the issue. When it's actually about a joke, but, you know, we gotta watch it somehow. Anyway, I don't know. There's no perfect answer to the situation. Facebook was absolutely free for me, and I didn't make enough. Ads wouldn't pop up unless I was making money. So it was never a big deal. Wait, 8 kilograms. Enter. I will always do the best I can to make stuff free for you guys. Like, I've considered never monetizing the channel and just starting a Patreon at some point if I start getting enough people who are watching. But eventually, if I get to a point and it's big enough, it's basically going to say, hey, ads, but then again, you have an ad blocker, so you'll be fine. And I won't take it personal if you ad block anything that I do. Kind of like Facebook stars. I actually used to make a fair amount of money with stars. It was always a massive, pleasant surprise. But it was never something I was ever going to require. I don't know. It's a complicated world. It sucks that we have to make money. It sucks that how expensive it is for people to live everywhere. Like, I used to think that maybe it was just becoming an American issue, but it's not. It's an everywhere issue. Wait, why are you saying you're blocked? So, with the gas overlay, you guys are still pushing forward. Okay, and it's coming out here. And so that's going to kind of be regurgitating all the oxygen above what's going to become like my eatery. Like, I'm going to move this to over here eventually. And this is kind of be expanded into... Okay, cool. Anyway, there we have it. Our 2 rooms. Each with a little extra weirdness in their wiring, but it's a lot of stuff crammed into one little space. And let's add the oxybell. See if we have enough to plant another one. Because I know the wire fits behind. All right. We still need to get rid of all this. Ireland is one of the most expensive countries in Europe. I have heard rumor of said Ireland expenses, which is surprising given, you know, relative low population by comparison to square footage, I guess. But I also understand that maybe there's some extraneous reasons why. Part of me just assumes you still have to deal with horrible land barons. Just not the same ones you had to deal with during occupied times. Alright. Build that so I can dig out that. I think the rooms are turning out nice. I don't think of anything else I can really do to make them any fancier. And Anzo, I don't care if you slept on the floor. I'm planning on murdering you anyway at some point. One of the most annoying parts to me is just how much property values are actually dropping in the United States right now. My God. In certain spots, it's getting horrible. There. Deconstruct you. Build a tile here. Were we able to plant? We were able to plant another one. Okay. I'm less freaked out about this plant until I can't plant anymore. If that makes sense. Alright, it might look like I'm creating a big open area, but like I said, there's going to be 3 more houses. Over here is going to be my carbon dioxide, both power and oxygen generator. It's like they get to fall asleep to the white noise and then it turns off. Alright. Keep collecting up stuff, people. At least for a little bit. I want this to be clear before I do anything else entertaining. I've already been told that if I end up being able to visit Ireland, if I can, presuming that America doesn't do anything stupid and piss off the entirety of mainland Europe as well as the island collections. Heck, my plans to visit the world could end up getting completely and totally... Oh, thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. I might not be able to go anywhere if travel bans start happening between the U.S. and a lot of places. Not good right now, guys. It is not good. Sure, I don't have to tell you guys. But still, it's not good. Alright. So part of the reason my oxygen keeps going down is I keep opening up big areas and the oxygen's like kind of flooding in to fill it. So I keep needing more water to do that. It's when I start filling is when the return's really going to start. I can get rid of you. And that's fine. Pardon me. I burped. Let's get another room there. Started. We don't blame you, blame the government, so don't worry, we stand with you. I blame my government, but I also blame myself for not having done enough to get it so that my government was able to do what it's doing, if that makes sense. Like, I'm a voter. I'm a proud voter in a democracy. There is... I probably could use the salt lamps with the soft light. I don't have room for them. I don't have room for the lamps. No room for lamp. You also blame Canada with their beady little eyes, their flapping heads full of lies. Blame Canada, they're not even a real country anyway. No, I don't blame Canada, except for that wonderful fun song. Dear God. I do indeed love Canada. It's just the classic South Park movie song. Alright. Sensors, mesh sensor goes above there. And then our element sensor goes here. Their AND gate goes here. Fortunately, very easy on this particular case. And our circuit wires are going to go like up, all the way around, back down into that. You're going to go like that, and then over here, you're going to go straight across. I also do love Canada. I've always loved Canada. I miss being able to just drive to Canada. Like driving out up to Toronto, up around, going up, and being able to cross the border without any level of a problem. Didn't need a passport, nobody cared. For as much as people constantly talk about what we're missing today and the problems of today, they created problems by just not, by being afraid. And that's what's everywhere. And that bothers me. It really does. I wish I could say the US, stood with anybody. But I can't say that with certainty anymore. Like, I'm a freaking American. I'm supposed to look for what's right in the world and defend it and stand by it. Not supposed to let my government get one up over on me at all. But the people who are the largest champions of trying to hold the government back form the backbone of the people who have been like, yes, the government has the power we wanted it to have now. But only wielded against people we don't like. Ah! You guys can seriously get me going all day. All freaking day. Alright. You need to get deconstructed to make room for the project. We need ladders. I would love to chat, but I work tomorrow. No, you're perfectly good, Quinn. Perfectly good. Never feel you gotta be here. Power, we're gonna switch out to do this and over. And I'm just gonna leave the pipes the way they are because I'm not using any water pipes in here, so I can just go over on the overlay and that should be fine. Maybe not. Well, that'll be on the wall, so that should be fine. All of this mess is gonna have to get cleared out. That's for damn sure. The words of Hulk Hogan's theme song. I'm a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. At least that's the way it's supposed to be. Oh, I never assigned a bed here. Oh, this is supposed to be Sin's. Sin, this is now your bed. No, not. Yeah, okay, there we go. Sin's bed. Meaning that this is no longer Sin's bed. This is gonna be, so this is Anzo. This is gonna be, we'll make this, Tavaka. And which means this Tavaka bed we can deconstruct, and this we can deconstruct. How am I doing? Oxygen's staying fairly good. Cool. All right. Never did I ever expect that this was going to turn into a 6-house job. Oh! I had no idea that was coming. They got me. It was a complete surprise. You know, I'm thinking... Okay, guys, for anybody still watching that's paying any attention, do I build the 2 rooms on the bottom here? Or do I build 2 rooms here and here? Doing a late night political rant and new construction? Do you have zoning for that? Never! Never! I have international people to come in here, so this stuff happens. I think I want to keep it up and down because I still want to turn this into my coal-burning oxygen generation area. And if I go too far this way, I'm going to have to start knocking down ruins. And that's the last thing I want to do. Keep the ruins. So yeah, I'm going to down below. Unless... everybody all of a sudden goes, no, change what you're doing. And I'll go, wow, okay, I'll change what I'm doing. Farm is still working great. I've got more than enough food to feed everybody for ages, I'm pretty sure still. So let's take a look at what we got here. In this chest alone, we have food, only 59 brown berries, 104 on berries. I do have yam yams. I never found yam yams. Apparently I found yam yams somewhere. Just never seen them. We have to play with that when we move from rooms. The next goal is either going to be to expand the farms or to make the coal generation. As we slowly fill this thing. Alright, what do I have to do to get you to actually get full of the core lights? No. Distress beacon. Because it's not giving it the... it is getting the transmitite, but it's not getting the core light for some reason. Oh, that is supplied as 200 kilograms, and it needs 200, okay. Alright. I am in the middle of making rooms for everyone. I was trying to decide if I was going to make those 4 and then do the 2 below, which was my original plan, or if I wanted to make 2 to the side here, that their doors just kind of face a wall. I think I'm going to keep it the up-down. I think it's still good. I'm going to stick with that. Game. Didn't like loading that. Really did not love loading that. I mean, they're going to be stuck here, so I might as well give them nice rooms instead of just the communal bedroom they've been running around with. Partially because I want to move my research center down to here. And out of the old crashed ship. Oh yeah, and I don't need, so I do have enough core light. What else does core light do? The plant itself, what it's giving off. I think it's also a backup fuel source, right? Raw core light. Info database. Core light. Core light can be used in place of coal in generators. Infinite source of coal. It produces 3 times as much electricity, and the generator pumps out oxygen instead of carbon dioxide when it's fed with core light. Interesting. But how hot does it come out? Because the trick with the coal is the fact the coal comes out, the carbon dioxide's hot, it hits the plants. The plants convert it into oxygen. The oxygen is the temperature of the plants. I may have to consider that. If I make enough of that, I won't have any problems doing deep exploration if it doesn't come out super hot. We shall see. This is in a lot of temporary status. Your brain with the noise, the fans. Yeah, I wish I could turn those off. Here. Can I change option sound? Biome ambiance, voices, sound effects. No, what I just said. Oh, with how it works with the plants? So, in games like this, you're often working with the engine that they use. And that's more of what you have to go with. Yeah, we're gonna still turn off some of the sound effect. Oh, got a drag. Okay. Apply and close. And fans are driving me less nuts. But also I couldn't hear them trying to build stuff at all. Whatever. Anywho. So like for example, the plant is at 18.49 kilograms. When it produces oxygen, it's gonna try to produce the oxygen like at the temperature that it's at, I think. But if the temperature around it is a certain thing, it'll get absorbed. But at least in the demo, when the oxygen converts a warm carbon dioxide, it comes out the temperature of the plant, not the warmth of the air. So it could be used to kind of try to control temperature in places. So we don't have anything that cools right now except for water. So I'm gonna pull up the temperature overlay. I'm pretty sure I still haven't hit hot stuff yet. Yep, no hot, nothing molten. And we've been able to keep our temperature inside up to between like at various levels of 15 and above in Celsius, but not super hot. Not, what was it, sweet, refreshing 64 degrees Celsius. Let's try to tell it to start doing the oxybel. We may have produced enough by then that we can do it. Let's find out. You know what might be nice with these fans? If you could set them so that when they turn on, you could get it to turn on quieter without having to change the sound effects, but at like a lower power where it does not drain the air out as quick. So it would turn on for a little bit longer when it turned on. That might be a suggestion. In the end, I don't even know if it exactly works that way anymore since they did the release, because I have talked with the developers on it and shown them my bases that I had in the unstable demo. Alright, hold on. Stop moving! My buddy Sepe thinks Terra is a floating cube. I can't wait to tell myself that it's a sphere with my own eyes. He won't believe you. If they're a cube earther, they're gonna stay a cube earther. We should the planet we're floating now isn't a floating cube. Just like flat earthers, you really can't convince them. All you can do is convince them that a piece of evidence that they're using is incorrect. And then they'll network it together with the rest of the information they've been working on. And we have another completed room. Maybe not. I forgot to configure this to the oxygen. Less than 0.8. Enter. And that should slowly get down to, yeah. All right. How am I doing on dirt? Why do we fear O2? We don't. The plants in here that are producing constant amounts of oxygen require that the oxygen does not go above 1.0 kilograms in the room, or it will start to die. Not sure how or why, but it produces oxygen out of nothing. And so as it produces oxygen, it'll fill the room up to being 1.0, and it would be done. It wouldn't push out more. But every single time we open the door, our oxygen outside is 1 point something. It'll fill into the room. Let alone when someone comes into the room and is sleeping, their carbon dioxide is being converted by the oxygen plant. So as a free added benefit, all of these rooms are producing their own oxygen. It's staying at a constant level of oxygen. And all of the excess oxygen, it's either from the door opening and going in, is just being pumped out in the base above it. And we're going to see if this gas system can handle that much coming out of one vent. I might need to change it to, like 2 vents. Exhaling oxygen. Exhaling? Exhausting? Using. Yeah, you get the idea. Alright. Yeah, time to make the new rooms. Let's double check. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 is the bottom. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then boom. And, oop, wrong spot. Come on, right click. Don't break on me now. Cancel. Base, tile. 2 of those. We're building a door. And background panels. To make it pretty. It's entirely aesthetic. I just like the background panels. Oh, I forgot to check how much dirt I have. 13,000. That'll be enough to build another room. Okay. In the room, it is on this side, so it gets its bed right at the door. Oxygen, it gets its tree here. And under food, gets the planter box there. Under gas, it gets the gas pump up here. Gas pipe coming here and then up. I don't think I'll need another gas pump. We'll see. Under automation, we're going to put the AND gate there. And then the element sensor there. The mass sensor there. We're going to build the circuits that combine it to there, there. This is going to go up around the light. You've been up for 24 hours, but I don't feel tired. Crazy, right? I've had nights like that. I have. Even without drugs. Okay. Now we need to build wires to connect all this mess. Go boom. 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 I have had an eventful... You have. The simple fact that you had to deal with the popo and deal with an American idiot, you know, might help give you some reasoning for that particular staying awake. That's just me. Usually leaves you wired that. Oh, I thought it was an American idiot. If it wasn't, I apologize, because I apparently got some of the story I misread at some point. Wasn't from America, it was Middle East. So yeah, no, I'm being dumb. Just assuming things, apparently. I think the conversation quickly went into something else, and that made me get confused. I'm a dumbhead. You should all know this by now. That may have been what caused me to... No, that's fair. And he does. He very much does. Also, on that, we need to get rid of that wire. And that wire. That wire. That wire. That light. That wire. That wire. And power, we need to build a new wire coming over here. No, we don't. No, we don't. Because that's still providing light for both of those. Anything down here might need something different, but I will burn that bridge when I come across it. Okay. How are we doing on our oxygen? 1.5, 1.52, good enough for me. We haven't expanded the open areas for a while, so I think that'll hold us kind of nicely. And I won't dig these out. Yeah, let's deconstruct that tile as well. Don't need it anymore. Thank you. I'm glad I can be a great customer. Although, you know, some Americans, they're not all the same. Some probably are, some aren't. The horror stories I have heard about some American tourists, though, might also be an additional reason why I thought, but yeah. Glad the one who go over are good. Yes. At least the ones who visit your bar. It's the most important part for me, Rosalie, is so you don't have to deal with garbage people. Americans are not. An additional reason why I am doing these over-engineered rooms is partially because the switches and functions are new in the game, and I want to test them out. They were not in the unstable branch. Many of these functions did not exist that were for full game only. I just had, like, the water physics I got to test when they improved the gas physics, and they're improving a lot of other stuff. When they added, you know, the temperature was actually affecting the plants, that was something they were like, here you go. Okay, there's a floor there. I can now break up those. There's a reason why I was waiting till this floor were done to dig out these to make the last room. Almost done with the project, though. Very happy about that. And I think I'm at 10 hours now? I can't even tell. My controller is not... Wow. Why are you not letting me scroll, controller? You know what? Okay, I think I can close the Fahrenheit to Celsius calculator now. That was on in the background. Nah, whatever. Bring the game back up. How long I've been live is unimportant. Alright. Oh, did I assign... I have not assigned you to anybody. That means it's, I believe, Nikki. Nikki's last. Right? Yep, cemetery. That is Zenny. Me. And 10:30. Ah, see? Around there somewhere. This gets to be Nikki Gurr. Who got one because she was the very first person that was in the stream. That's what made who was there. Okay. And that's Nikki Gurr's bed. No, it's not. You can also assign... No, I am actually going to keep that plant there for now. And I'll figure it out when I start building... Changing how my lab is set up. I think I'm going to change this here in a second. To be up here, so it's not going to be in anything's way. Always amazed by your accent. Well, I hate to say this, but the Irish accent has a certain power to it for both men and women. It's kind of like I once heard an Irish lady make a complaint that, you know, Irish men deal with American women and they don't know what to do with themselves because they're getting compliments for the first time in their lives. Americans hear the accent and they get a little googly. Alright, and time to wall that up. And then add a ladder over here. Yeah, technically this is slowing down this from being made. But that's for the two new whiny people I got that, you know, crashed their rocket nearby, trying to save us. What a rescue plan. I do need some, I'll put background tiles there. Yeah, I'm giving my people entirely too much to do. And I'm okay with that. Although I think it might be the core light. I'm producing way too much core light now. So hold on. Pause game. Okay, you're holding everything. You're just holding dirt and coal. I think I'm gonna make it so you're also gonna hold core light. So I'm worried I may be dumping or holding too much coralite in my food and plant chest here. So I could buy coralite. Because it's very heavy. Each unit is like... I don't know, but there's a lot of coralite there. There's not holding, yeah, like half of what I was holding before. There's those yams. The red color yams enjoyed boiled, baked, or fried. Could also be dried and ground into yam flour. Are harder to grow, provide significant amount of nutrition. We may have to try the yams, because right now we got the grows here easily. We're farming this stuff here, and then we have a massive coralite farm going on down here. In the water. All right. Don't crash, game. You've been going for 10.5 hours. 10.5 hours of playtime. Won't be able to make it a 24-hour stream, sadly. I am going to have to get sleep at some point, because I work. You need to be set so that you are oxygen, right? Yes. Set you to oxygen. Everything else, you're set to oxygen and 0.8. Oxygen and 0.8. Oxygen and 0.8. Oxygen and 0.8. Sweet. It's going to take me a minute to figure out how to wire the other side of the room there. All right. I always thought stars were holes in the blanket of the universe. All these plucky explorers. They're the smart ones. Yeah, dirt is going to be a little low after this plan. I may have over-planned out my dirt. But that's fine. There's more dirt to be had. We're just making less and less of it. This game needs a way to produce dirt from other things. Like some kind of like weird like chomper machine that just eats a lot of dirt over here. I'll be getting some. I will be traveling over there. There's dirt in them there hills. Not exactly a sentence I ever expected that I would say. You know what? Let's prioritize this so we can actually make another bedroom. Put it all on high priority. Dirt is a commodity. At least good dirt is. Well, yes. No. Fair. Entirely fair. Some good terra firma out there somewhere. We're gonna get it. We're gonna use it. None of this just plain with regolith or whatever the hell it is. Oh, there is something wrong with me. Spend a day with soils. I'm sure that they would have more details on it. Ugh. I still just find it humorous. That's more of the thing. Mass sensor. Instead of 1, it's going to be 0.8. hit the enter button so it actually takes it. And close. Some people find I can believe they can. There's people that find everything amazing. I'm sure there's people who are going to want to go see that Melania movie for how brilliant they think it's going to be. I wish I loved anything as much as they did. Oh, you're talking obsession. Gotcha. That's a little different. Come on, guys. Speaking of which, what is my automation? Oh, it's all connected. They were academics. Oh, I believe it. Comes with the territory. That I can also believe. Come on, guys. Continue. What are you running in there for? Oh, okay. It's already supplied. Yeah. Game is chugging. I might have to end the stream soon just because of how much the game is chugging. My poor potato is a little on the warm side. Don't worry, we're at least gonna get that. Don't call it dirt, it's soil! Alright, we're gonna turn off the priority on that, because it doesn't need priority. And this needs to have an oxybell. Alright. At some point, I'm gonna have to remove the ceiling titties. I believe it. I 100% believe it. Which means when I get around to that, I'll be able to turn all this dirt into stuff. Every hobby has a kind of gatekeeper. Every hobby has something that someone gets randomly mad about. And these people have decided to make their career out of something. I can believe it. Alright. Now we need to copy the room above us here. So, that gets a plant by the door. And a bed there. Planter box there. And gas. We get a gas pump here. The gas pipe's gonna lead out to there. Automation. And/or gate needs to get turned around to there. And we need the element sensor here. The mass sensor there. Now let's build some circuit wires while we're at it, because they were going to be needed. You go around there, you go to there, you go to there, you snake up to, nope, snake up. Snake up! And then under power, we need to wire, which this is going to come across over here all the way. It's going to come down. It's going to come down. And sure, we'll mirror it because fun. Then we're going to build a light there. All right. And this needs to get assigned to Fated to Die. Faded to dye's bed. Goodbye. I'm gonna kill him, because eventually, apparently, you can resurrect dead people. So, gonna have to experiment with that at some point. Oh, I never made a freaking door. What kind of designer am I? There's probably simpler ways to do this. I am probably not the man to make that design, though. So, like, I made good enough design here. It's not like I accidentally made a fantastic farm. Which might not actually be big enough. I may be expanding it outward to here. So it should be 3 over. So empty, then 1, 2, and then another wall up. Could just expand it out there for fun, and then figure it out. Because my Bernie mushrooms are not, oh, they're going back up again. Okay, cool. That's not as bad as I thought it was. Oh, you need to be able to break things down into dirt or change what a material is made out of. Like, I want to make it out of basalt instead of dirt. Not that that probably makes a lot of sense, but... Oh, crap. The game did it again. Okay, you know what? You are going to get deconstructed. A little bit at the foot of the bed is fine on those doors, but... having one in the back corner. Wait, it ended up filling there anyway. Well, that's a pointless gesture on my part then. Screw that. We can deal with a little bit of carbon dioxide in there. I'll rebuild the plant here. I should have checked that before I went up there. But no, I was dumb. I'm good at dumb. It's my natural mode of operation. Oxygen. It has no power. I know it has no power. That's okay. It still has no power. Well, it had no connection. Now it has no power. Pause, you say 1 moonbird feather is worth 1,000 ringworms. No idea, or figworms. No idea what he meant. I had a figworm once. They're actually pretty tasty. Something called a figworm. That sounds like the epitome, not 8.8. Enter. And done. And when this is done, we'll have a fully functioning room. And you were making Oxybel. Which is happily growing a little bit in every single room. Just need that circuit to complete, and... Alright, if anybody's awake, turn that frick on. Load game. There is no Lux coming down. Oh, there's some right there. So as long as the oxygen doesn't get too thick, I could build a plant there. But I think it's about time to incidentally make some additional hydrogen for our... yeah, 250 kilograms of hydrogen is a lot of hydrogen in this game. It's got the water. Hematite, coralite. We got the coralite, we're good. So we just literally need more transmitite, which we'll find digging, and more hydrogen. So yeah, let's turn on our wonderful network here. Has someone planted this yet? Did I forget to? No, plant. It has not had a chance to produce oxygen yet. I knew at some point it would be unable to. We'd be out of the oxybells, which is fine. I'm still gonna make it somebody's room, which is the lady everybody hates, Tvetcha. And we can deconstruct this. And then I'm going to build a new storage box here. A regular one. That is going to hold the edible food, and I'm going to probably get rid of this shortly. So yeah, I might as well. I'm just going to deconstruct that box for now. Boom. Tons of stuff has suddenly entered the floor. And you are not going to hold any elements. No, I'm trying to slide the bar. Okay. Suppose I'll have it hold the uncanny fossil for now if we need to. Nope. Glow rods, we got no oxycans. Don't need the oxycans. They can be somewhere else. Don't need the data chips or the coralite or the artifact. In fact, with that, we'll take it the uncanny fossil and take that off. So yam yam, ration pack, purple glow rose is fine. Even though it's not food, monoberry, green glow rose. Yeah, cool. Now one of these is able to hold off anything, right? Yeah, this case holds whatever they come across. Have we had any random events? Or, well, I should say, any meteor strikes? Nope, no meteor strikes. Wait, what are you saying, love triangle? Without the love triangle, unless there's something you want to tell me. Who are you talking to? Need to see the context of that comment. Who were you talking to? Cinnamon. Social. Nope. Not telling me their most recent conversation. Well, whatever context it was about a love triangle, I don't know. That's fine. But we have rooms, and they're all assigned. Fancy high-tech rooms. And now we definitely need to take a moment and let our people just store crab. I took coralite off here, right? It's the seed at the base of you, so now I'm getting confused. Okay, scroll down. Thank you. Coralite is not allowed in there. Acceptable. Hey, we're friends, right? Oof. Game is getting a little chunky here. Alright, old trick time. Old trick. You'll get to see a boring screen for a little bit as my computer tries to chug along. Because I need them to move those various objects. No, I'm not trying to open science buildings, gosh darn it. I'm trying to get my people to finish some tasks. So until then. Yes, I'm entertaining. Just gonna give it a little bit here and see what they got. I'm starting to get hungry again. Who would think? Eating twice in a day. Alright. Just a little bit. Like, they should be running around, grabbing stuff, putting it in cases. Hopefully that massive pile is getting put away. But I might also need to start worrying about that coralite. I have too big of a coralite farm now. Like, I'm probably about to remove all of it. Try to speed things along. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I have too much coralite being produced. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna do just harvest all of it. Cut off whatever partial you need to. I'll leave the natural occurring one for now. That helped me make it so I could make more. Alright. And then with this one, we're going to do we need the planter. We don't want to build any more coralite. No more coralite. No more coralite. In hindsight, I should be going coralite and then deconstruct as I go. That would be smart. I think this will help out on the processing because I may have gone a little overboard. That happens upon occasion. I am not always the smartest critter that has ever been born. You look like you got a little bit more, but nope. And goodbye. And nope. And goodbye. And finally, nope. And goodbye. Hey, we eventually got enough for that oxy plant. Sweet. I do feel the rooms are mildly glorious. I feel proud of that. Probably not as proud of the farms, but you're doing a good job cleaning it all up, boys. Gals and boys. People. Alright. So what's next? We are slowly still producing our hydrogen. I could finally do it. Okay, resource center, go here. Blue glow roses, still not a whole lot. Purple, yeah, all of those are still down a bit. So, have enough that I can grow some still. Oop. That can be broken down. Boulder, goodbye. And we'll get rid of the actual dirt while we can. Boom, boom. And I never finished my get rid of all this. Deconstruct. Holy crap, I'm still going. I am indeed still going. Almost 11 hours later. I know a fancy built. I'm glad you were here earlier. Same stream. I appreciate Ghost Pet Shop. Ghost Pet Shop is another wonderful streamer here on YouTube, by the way. Check him out. He's pretty entertaining. I think I've mostly only seen him in multiplayer games, but I've seen a little bit of his other stuff, and he's a good guy. He's a good guy. All right, now I think I'm gonna need more dirt because I want more background plant panels, glasses, and accolades, awards. Happy goodness. All right, I do need more transmitite. I mean, let's get some easy to grab transmitite that's just asking to be harvested. Like all that. Actually follow some of the, some more over here. You're easy to grab. And you're about to dump water everywhere, which is fine, whatever. A lot of water, actually, but eh. And the game's thinking because it's about to be like, no, the water physics. My potato. Yeah, water doesn't flow like that. Game. But that's fine. We need all that transmitite. That much was given. You got any more easily accessible transmitite? Not really. Got some hydrogen down here. Got some more hydrogen there, so I could use that to... Okay. You're gonna do that. And I know I'm gonna be getting rid of that, some of my titty fruits. Ceiling titties. So that's gonna be down, down. That's a 2 jump, so they'll be able to get there. Sacrificing some of those. And that in theory, that gets us more dirt, which we need more dirt. Always, we need more dirt. But that'll get us more hydrogen. Which we need more hydrogen. Let's focus on goals. If I focus, I might be able to send out the distress rocket. Good night, Miles. Good night. You have a good one, sir. Thank you for coming around and sticking around as long as you did. You were a scholar, a gentleman, and one of the finest individuals that I have ever had the pleasure of getting to meet and interact with and call friend. Yes, I get sappy at times. Deal with it, people. Alright, digging up more dirt. Alright. Refuel the beacon. Working on it. Bye! And that'll move the hydrogen, some of the hydrogen. Let's see if I can nudge the hydrogen along. Like you do water, just against the ceiling. There's hydrogen near them ceiling titties. My affectionate nickname for these things. Because perf. Alright. Yes. Build. Shove that hydrogen back into the atmosphere. Yes. And then deconstruct that because we want our dirt back. Dirt reclamation. Dirt is life. I hope they like their new rooms. I don't think it makes them any fancier for them. They called you dirt in middle school. Okay. Well, hey, if you understand. You know. You know what we could do? Was it under comfort? I have one of these fancy display stands. I'm gonna put it there. And while I'm at it, oh yeah, we still need it. I've yet to fix all this. Build that there, and we need some light. A little more light in this direction, but I'm gonna build a lamp like over here. Lamp. Power. Lamp is under power. Do a lamp. There. And wire connecting it. Get a little more light going on in the base. Alright. Now on this thing, we can have it place the uncanny fossil. Which means all the storage that has uncanny fossil needs to not have it. I would think. There we go. No carry uncanny fossil. Oh, I forgot you guys. You're not carrying any uncanny fossils, are you? No. Neither of you have the ability to store the other. Okay. And there's the uncanny fossil. It's like, I don't know. But I think they'll be happier because they've been around it. And they have to come here to get food. So they're in their rooms, they'll sleep, and then they can come up and get food, and this is the most likely way they'll do to come into their rooms. And maybe be happier because we have a fossil. Alright. We're still producing some of that beautiful, beautiful hydrogen. But we need more. W stream? I'm confused. Well, it's a W stream. You deconstruct. I'm actually going to deconstruct this entire little network of things here. Which means I'm also getting rid of the light. And then I've been streaming for a long time. It could also be my brain not functioning well enough to understand your reference. I probably have the mental acuity of a toaster at this point. Okay. So. I'm going to make, and this farm's going to be about the same size as the last one. which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tall, which is slightly unusual. 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to choose to dig out that too over here, and Cinnamon is getting confused. Cinnamon, what are you trying to do? Storing dirt in a big storage bucket. You know what? I'll just move you here and then see what you do afterwards. Okay, but I built to there, which means I'm also going to build out this way to here. Nope, wrong spot. Cancel. To here. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 5. And then we're going to dig out that entire mess. Although I'm going to put a priority to these 2 building and that 1 digging. And we shall see what happens. And deconstruct that. Give me some dirt back. That's important. And we're going to see what we do with this farm. So apparently I can try to farm some other items, they're just going to be more complicated. Like the yams. We are planting some freaking yams, yo. Oh, I love these springs. They're kind of cool. A naturally occurring spring cannot be deconstructed. Oh, hell no. I don't need any more coralite, guys. Let's say goodbye. Sweet coralite. Ba, ba, ba. Die. Alright. I am also going to dig out this spot. For reasons you shall see shortly. Hopefully, in theory. Because I need to consolidate my water a bit. But you're off. But it's... You're supposed to be on. I screwed that one. Yes, turn it on so it'll be on like the rest of the unit. Wonder how long ago I screwed that up. Still no temperature issues, but I have not dug deep. While I'm at it, let's get rid of that. Alright. Yeah, nothing down here is getting any light. I do want to make you there, and I will build a wire to connect you. Screw it, from there. It's a weird place to do it, but we'll connect it from beneath. Ain't that picky. And I will do another one. We're going to see how much light area that covers before we do that. So let's set that to high priority. And everything in that square should be built quickly. All right. Nikki, what did you just write in your diary? Day 46.9. And don't crash the game. Don't crash the game. keep forgetting I'm supposed to write in his diary. Let me think. What's been going recently? Today, I got so hungry I actually thought I was going to die. Nobody told me the space mission would have so little food. I missed the restaurants back in Cheyenne City. Well, that's about it for me. Gotta go. Make sure that Tavaka doesn't eat all my freeze-dried gulapal. Everybody hates Tavaka. But I don't blame him. Okay, I am gonna have to build a couple intermediary ladders here to cover here. And then about there should also cover it. I'll let my people kind of gather everything. What is that? That is a yam-yam. Okay, yam-yams are just common dirt. Noted. Oh, that's one of the things I'm planning on trying to plant here shortly. So it's good we found more. While I have it here, what is a yam-yam's requirement? Time to freeze the game again, looking up the... Oh, no, that didn't go okay. So. Seed for... Okay, yam-yam plant. Okay, yam-yam, planter box, initial growth, 1-3. Okay. It needs require fentage between 15 and 30. I can do that. Light level between 50 and 5,000. It needs oxygen in its atmosphere. And that's easy. Okay, game. That's fine. Let's get our farm setup going. I may not even include doors on this one. Weird. And let's get our planters, which is under food. Planter box. I'm going to go back with the same recipe just because I like it. The space is occupied by what? Okay, that one I get. That's fine. Do your thing, game. I have no idea why y'all making this so difficult, game. But that's fine. Bye, Sin. Just dropping yourself off into the abyss. Oh, 'cause the ladder. That makes sense. Alright, finish building the wall. I need to redo the tile here. Yeah, I don't think it's very much like your movie there, buddy. That's fine. Believe what you want. Okay. Deconstruct that for the moment. So, I need to come back to this. So, I need, under food, planter box, there and there. For oxygen, we're going to put one there. There, and it will be there in a moment. Okay, power, we're going to want to bring across here. suppose we'll bring it all the way across in case we need it for something. And unlike the other one, we're just going to build some ladders. No. Cancel you. Build ladders here and here. And from the power, we just really need. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and in space of 5. I'm gonna bring the wire down. Bring a light. To follow the trend, we are definitely going to be building our doors. So we can't, if we need to adjust it at any point, we can. You know, I think I'll only keep it on the top. Yeah, cancel. And I'm going to put another tree here. That might not get any light, though. We'll find out in a moment. If it gets light, we're good. If not, nah. That is getting light. Oxygen level is, I think, a little low for the plant. We're still producing oxygen, correct? Yeah, we're producing oxygen. Are we losing it anywhere for any reason? Yes. People are going outside. And that's fine. But that was a surprisingly big drop there. I need to grow oxygen, not lose it, but I'm losing oxygen right now. Why am I losing oxygen? Everything seems stable here. And those guys are always going to have their weird, like, sucking and blowing of oxygen. What was... Okay, I need the info... Stop being like that. In-game database. Oh, it was already on the Yam plant. Yam plant. Oh, it just needs atmosphere oxygen. Okay, cool. Let's start seeing if we can plant yams. And as soon as those can become yams, they'll become yams. Okay. In theory, we have made yams. I don't know if we can plant anymore. We may have to wait until we get enough yams produced to be able to plant more, but right now, that's a start of some slightly more nutritious, if more requirement heavy. I suppose these are less requirement heavy because they just need space. and temperature. These need space, temperature, and oxygen to be around. A little paranoid about that random little bit of carbon dioxide. You know what I'm going to do here? You haven't actually done deconstruct. So they're going to move to here and not any further. So we're going to see if we can squeeze that carbon dioxide this way without using any really fancy tricks. The oxygen levels are stable up here. This should be right below. Yeah, oxygen coming here. This should be really good at removing that oxygen. Just put you there at GPs. You can't fit there. You can fit there, though. That'll work for the moment. All right. Hold it. Liquid network overlay. Why are you not getting a liquid? Because you're off. That's fine. Annoyed. But that's fine. That is completely fine. I mean, testament to the amount of oxygen my base as a whole holds. Readability overlay, thank you, not Tiveke. Everywhere I go is pretty well oxygenated. That was annoying. Okay. Turn you back off. Then we're going to try to force that carbon to go where we want it. And in case that gets needed here in the future. All right. I mean, all of our rooms are producing oxygen. That's one of the reasons why I did it. It's an emergency source of oxygen in case I screw something up. They will be sleeping in a place where they have oxygen. See? There's a doubling reason why. Alright. Build that. Build that. You're building the plant first. You know what? That's fine. I want to get rid of that square of carbon dioxide, please. That's the whole goal of this exercise. And she took the other dirt to probably go build something else. God damn it. No, that's fine. That's fine. So far, I haven't had to turn these on to push any of those carbons down. That's a good sign. I like that. What else are we building? Like, seriously. She grabbed it to store it. She grabbed it to store it. We're doing good job storing stuff now, finally. All right. Yes. Sweet, sweet carbon dioxide. Disappear. Thank you. Okay. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. And we can make the planner. And we have another farm done. Now we have to design one of our, what is going to be dark farms? Or should I make the bear? I could make the berries next. But I think I'm going to make this a hall going through here. That sounds like a plan. going to dig up these finally. We've been good emergency food for a while, but we're now producing. And I can always expand these farms here, but we seriously are making a lot of food. If we had more dirt, I'd love to freaking put backgrounds for like the farms over here. We'll get more dirt. Just one of those like rawr moments. Boom boom. Okay. So now I can reassess tile and tile. Now the dark farms are going to be a more interesting side story here. A lot of sand to get to dirt. Hey, more ruins! Nice! And so I'm at it. Let's empty out this area here. Base ladder. Let's make you come down to here. Okay. That's a very strange place. Why didn't you... You know what? That's fine, Zenny. You do your thing. And those... I feel bad for those ceiling nipples. So we're going to get rid of all of them. And I'm going to pull off an old trick here. Because I want to utilize this space. So we're going to expand. Which is a little bit of a trick, maybe. But it is a way of expanding that won't expose my base to anything. Okay. We are going to be doing another vent farm. I dated a hoops baller when I was in high school. Never again. All right. Place there. Now we come to here, place ladders up through here. And we're also going to not dig out. We need to deconstruct and deconstruct. And then once that's built, we're going to deconstruct here. What we're doing is we're kind of expanding this outward because I want to make this a 3-wide ladder. And it's producing a lot of carbon dioxide down there. I may find something to deal with that at some point. It's on my list. So many things are on the list. Like, I don't need that dirt. Like, it is dirt anymore. Alright. And deconstruct that. And that also means I can dig out this spot. Really? No one could dig that? You know what? That's fine. So much to do. Yam yams. Can I put priority on these so if we get the yam yams we can plant them, hopefully instead of somebody eating them? Sounds like a plan. I've got a feeling people have been eating the yam yams already. I just haven't been paying attention. Fix things up, make it better. Well, they're working on that, buddy. Okay, now from here, got get rid of that boulder. And we're gonna put tile, 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 tile. That looks like that might be about as far as I can get at current. Tell it to dig out both of those. Place that, and that, and then that. So we're gonna lose a little bit during this exchange, and that's fine. Go, no, someone. There should have been dirt nearby, but that's fine. Probably used it all for that. And they can't get to that dirt pile. That makes sense. Oh, what did I tell to do there? No, we're gonna cancel out that. Yeah, brain's starting to not functioning. So I'm gonna have to end this at some point in the nearish future. I'm not trying to blame brain lack of function on the only reason I'm screwing things up, but oh, I don't need to cancel those out. Cancel and cancel and cancel. You're eating rations, that's fine. I need more yam yams. Very proud of these rooms though. Decently proud of my gas exchanges in general. Had I focused more on trying to get the hydrogen for this thing, I definitely could have gotten there faster. But we have all the transmetite we need. Thank you, Rosalie. I very much appreciate that. But don't worry, I'll give you a definitive, I'm ending when I decide that it's ending. I'm close. I'm very much at the edge. Alright. But I'm not quite there. Deconstruct. 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 Brain is just melting. Yeah, the oxygen is just lowering so much out there. I could. You know what? We're gonna take a chance. And we're going to tell it background panels. I was streaming for a long time. To be fair, I deserve the rest. Well, no rest for the wicked. Alright. And now I just need to put priority on all of this. I might be able to get away with... Alright, my minions, go. Whoever's awake. And I decided to do this when half the people are asleep. Dang nabbit, Bobby. That's why you can't sleep? Because you're focused on something, or because I'm still up streaming? Is that it? Or you just don't deserve rest? Am I gonna have to beat you up for being down on yourself? No rest for the... Okay. I accept that. I accept that, Rosalie. With all sincerity. The reason why I would call you a troublesome minx. So if I was being careful and the oxygen was actually disappearing through the back tiles fast enough, what you've seen is me doing that, pushing it across. As we got to certain points, I'd put a background and a tile. And that way this would all be backed before I got there. But with the way the game works now, thus far, once you have a roof over the top, the rest of it disappears slowly. And I'm not sure if that's by design. I could have sworn it disappeared faster than that. Shows you how much I pay attention. Good job grabbing some of that dirt on its way down, cemetery. So we now have access to under the shuttle. If they send another shuttle at me, it's going to have to land on my base, because we're getting to the point of where I can automatically come across it. Hey, we're friends, right? Not to Anzo. Please tell me you didn't say that to Anzo. Nobody likes Anzo. No, it was the cemetery. Cool. Okay, break all that apart. I'm gonna have to do something about the ever-growing carbon dioxide mess down there, I think. Come on. Empty out that spot. I'm actually kind of amazed you're still around, Rosalie. I appreciate it. From the depths of my dark soul. I can distract those and get the stuff back for it. Always. Appreciate it. And this isn't a game where I was killing younglings like I was the other day. Oh, my yams are growing. They're getting there. Gonna be a little bit before my people are actually eating the yams, but... No, dig those spots. This is our purpose here, is we're clearing this out. Wait, Nikki. Hold on. Supplying Yam to planter box. Wait, so those don't... What? Okay. My brain may not be on this, but yam yam plant. Oh, it didn't get a chance to drop the fruit. It just got to full and she took it. I think that's what happened. Looks like we get to wait for another... I want to grow to a point where it starts to do what the other plants do, and they start dropping fruit. In fact, I may close off this cave. This here, lock. Lock. Door. Boom. Alright, game. You have just made me mad. Whatever priority just fucking happened there was Bushi. And I do not want to accept the Bushi. You have no light coming down from there at all. And, what are you, Cinnamon? Why are you vibrating on the ladder, Cinnamon? I don't know what you're trying to do, but I'm just going to move you off to the side there somewhere. You know what? Why are you storing when you could be destroying? Someone else is probably destroying. That's why. Okay. Okay. I mean, ironically, we got the processing speed back up. So my people must be storing a bunch of stuff. Which is good. Never got to the coal generator again. It's amazing how often that happens. That specific thing happens. I like my cute little thing, though. Whatever the unusual fossil is. Uncanny fossil. Well, let's see if I can look up the uncanny. Okay, there's what it is. One solid relic. Okay. Adaptory database. World features. No. Items. Let's go artifacts. No, that's just a regular old artifact. Berries, oxidol, oxycam, yam yam, ration pack, raw resource, monoberry. Under an element is where the relics? No. Raw resource? No, just raw resource is just generic that, okay. Oh. Oh, buildings. There's my sensors. Comfort has yet displacement and salt lamp. Storage box, you configure this item type, display, plays, stench. Showcase relics, a little more relic time. Artifacts don't fit. Okay, that's fair. I mean, here's my research tree. We have everything but revival. And I haven't actually switched out my thing yet, but here. Okay, we're going to tell it to unstore that, and we're going to pause the game. Pause game. And we're going to uncanny fossil. I mean, it looks a lot like a kitty to me, but okay, apparently It has no description in the thing, so uncanny fossil. Boom. I wonder if that's the only kind of fossil that exists. I don't have it's not in the Wikipedia. I love my rooms. Good backup oxygen generation in case I have something up. One more down, and then I'm going to tell it to build a light there and there. It's going to suddenly get kind of bright over here. But with what I'm doing, I want to make a tree here, there, there. And then we're going to build on a tile. We're going to build one there, there. We're going to build trees on top of them. See if we can get rid of some of that stain of dark carbon. That's a neat name for something, dark carbon. Do a little bit more wiring and add a light here while I'm at it. Alright. Let's see what this does. Oh no, don't die. It'd be a shame if you died, random person I hate. I don't like the new people. The mission isn't exactly how I pictured it. Oh, that's thinking too hard. It just thought real hard about something. I'm not sure what. And things were running quickly. Okay, game. Yeesh. All right, you have a good one, Alonda. Thank you very much for being here. Coming on by. Let me know how things end up going out with that stuff you're working on. Nikki, your bed's around here-ish, so go ahead, get there. Go sleep in your bed. I made those fancy rooms. Sleep in your friggin' bed. Sweet dreams. Water doesn't do that, game. Whatever. Why? They're still picking up. Okay. No. We're getting rid of those. We're doing this. I'm going to set priority. Alright. Eventually I want to get rid of all this, but I want to get rid of the freaking carbon. It's all over the place there. I highly suggest not trying to build multiple things there, cemetery chick. Yeah, go get oxygen. It's a lot of water to go running through to get here. It's one of the reasons why I'm trying to build a ladder that goes all the way down, but I wanted the oxygen to start going first. There we go. All right. Oxygen. Sweet. Sweet. Lovely. Oxygen. All right. Dang it, Abbott. Whew. All right. So that covers that. I still have my weird, uneven water tank, which I'm going to have to replace and actually make a water tank here shortly. I may actually make it inside of here. It's a possibility. Hey, everybody's running away. That's fine. Do what you gotta do. Oh yeah, I want this door to be freaking locked. I don't want nobody touching this until it's dropped a thingy. I want to see if it drops itself. That is a lot of stair building at one time. Or ladder. It still amazes me how much water I have. It blows my mind, man. Blowing my mind, Loke. You're blowing my mind. Alright. There's now other access to stuff on this end. So I feel pretty good about that. Cemetery, I don't know why you're doing that, but you know what, go you. Be the best you that you can.